Hello, you guys. Sorry I'm late. Like, I wasn't that late. How are you guys doing today? That won't leave. Hello, how are you doing? Say good evening. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Give me a second. I gotta grab. Oh, I brought my towel. Millie, hello. How are you doing? No, people usually say, yeah. I mean, everyone has things to do. You know, it's understandable. Good night here. Hello, small girl potato. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today I gotta work on the specifics. Zactoria, hello, how are you doing? Today we gotta work on the specifics of our next giveaway. So, I'll be right back. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta find my towel real quick. It's super duper hot today. But how are you guys doing? A second. I gotta get situated. How are you guys doing today? Howdy, Stargazer. I'm doing pretty good. This will be great background for physics homework. Oh, God. Shout out to physics. She left. I'm here. I'm definitely here. Let me see. Get my little microphone ready. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Hold on. I gave my computer already. I'm doing pretty good. Let me think. I think, the prize pools that I'm gonna do for this time. And I think they're alright. I think things are gonna be a little bit different than before. Because I ran into a lot of issues with this giveaway. This past one I did. It was kind of really obnoxious with the whole, what's it called? The whole shipping situation. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to be able to fix that in the future. For example, like, we ran into an issue where somebody's package had like insane customs like due, whereas like they were asking for like 100 euros, and it's like, how are we supposed to avoid that? You know what I mean? So I ended up paying the person half of the cost, so that way it's not too much out of their pocket. So it's like, that's an issue. And then I just saw today that Canada Post, I guess from USPS, had so many. It was insane. And it's like, it sucks because I wanted to do this as a free giveaway, you know, for the recipients. But, hello Godflick, how are you doing? But the problem with that is, you know, it's like, I can't control a country's customs, you know what I mean? Like 100 euros is wild. Yeah, so I ended up, you know, helping them out and help pay for it. Tired, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little moody, kind of. I hope I'm able to watch your streams more. I become a lot more interested in VTubing. Oh, I see. VTubing is a lot of fun. Those mean customs, yeah, it was like wild. And then we had some issue today, which I don't know how this is gonna work. But Canada was saying that, what was it? That I was gonna have to prepay, even though it's a gift, even though I'm sending these packages as gifts, I have to prepay their customs and stuff like that. And it's like $10. And so it's just so annoying because it's like, you know what I mean? I have to pay $20, you know, to do the shipping, and then another $10 to pay for possible customs. But it's just like, it's been kind of a nightmare, I'm not going to lie. So I'm trying to think, what is the best solution in these situations? You know what I mean? Like, what is the best solution here? And on top of that, because like, I think what comes down to it is like, if I put any value on the package, like for example, like the Monaco Magica set was a very valuable set. So if USPS lost it, you know, I have to pay extra for the insurance. But because I paid for the insurance, they put the value on the package. And then now I have to pay the customs. Hi, Dark Virus. How are you doing? More Feet Friday streams. Oh, God. What is it? I don't even know what day it is. I think it's, what is it, Monday? What day is it today, you guys? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I do have a dentist appointment, but I think I should be good. So, I have to figure out It's Monday. Okay, okay. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just sucks with these kinds of things because it's like, I can't deal with these countries' customs. So I think I'm going to have to put on the next one, hey, you know, you're responsible for your country's customs. That sort of thing. Oh no, dentist. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of the dentist, actually, all things considered. I feel like nowadays they are way better quality than it was before. Like, it used to be really painful back in the day, but either they've gotten better or I don't know. But either way, I'm not as afraid as I used to be. The string hanging from your ears going through your sleeve. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's how like the physics work. It's funny that you just not noticed it because I've been doing it the entire time. When it comes to VTubing, because like everything's on different layers. So you're not going to have a perfect model, especially if it's because this is toggled by the physics. It's the opposite of feet's out. Oh, it's boots on Monday. That is true. So, low-key, I'm kind of waiting for Stella. Because we got to talk to Stella about all this stuff. Because this next one is going to be a design contest. But I kind of need to get the specifics of everything. You know what I mean? Let me see. But I'll show you guys in a minute. Hold on. Some of the packaging I have. Or the packages of prizes. And I think they're okay. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Alright, yeah, and I gotta figure out exactly what day we're gonna start too. Is the red ribbon physics modified? I'm not really sure. Like I said, you know, the rigor for my model was really good, but she wasn't perfect. You know what I mean? So it's like there's a lot of actually, again, mistakes on my model. It's just like, for example, let me see. You can see here, my elbow kind of breaks. You know what I mean? Hello, Shoop, how are you doing? You know. Humans are not perfect, alas. Let me see. Oh, I'm zooming in, sorry. But let me show. So I will say this time it's not going to be as Vocaloid centric. I feel like the last giveaway was very Vocaloid centric. And this one's going to be, I think, like a more diverse range of prizes. My biggest problem with my biggest problem with starting VTubing is probably the fact I'm absolutely broke, so I'm making my model myself, and I probably learned rigging to do it myself. Honestly, I'm doing a my model is kind of it's pretty outdated, all things considered. I just took these photos like absolutely last minute, so they're gonna be kind of garbage. My model is just kind of like outdated as far as my artwork goes, because I made this back in 2022, but I'd like to make a new model, and yeah, it's like a lot of things are very expensive nowadays, and I'm going to be learning to do live 2D2 myself, because like I need to redraw my model, which that's going to take time, and my current rigging cost me about $2,700, and I'm like, damn, that's really expensive, so I'm going to try learning live 2D myself. So it's like, I would recommend it, like, you know, taking your time kind of thing. I realized my foot is in one of these photos, whoops. Like I said, I was in a total rush. And then I got to work on this video for this, the giveaway thing again. And I will say, are you going to keep the same design? I'm going to change it up. Like for example, like this aspect of my model is going to remain the same. But I will have, hopefully new outfits. Because I want to do a few more different outfits. Reporting for duty. Hello, Stellar. Just in time. I'm getting up the little photos of what I thought were some good ideas for the what's it called, the prize packs. Let me get up my monitor real quick, hold on. I was teaching someone the suit, lol. Oh god. Could it be possible you could do videos of you learning progress? It'd be very helpful. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually just live stream it. You know, I pretty much like, I can't do this whole, some of it I can't show because my model is gonna my model, like underneath this even has like a naked body. So I can't show that on stream, obviously. But once I kind of get the naked body situated, I'll do the head separate as well. I will be like doing it all live. Hello, Owen Draws. How are you doing? Stellar? Yeah, I've always called Stella Stellar. And it just took more time than expected. That's understandable. So yeah, I'm just going to be doing everything live, including the drawing process. The only thing that came up is I use an iPad, like you can see on my model right here. And I use a drawing, for live 2D models, you need a drawing pad to connect to your computer because like the iPad isn't strong enough to hold all the layers you need for a model. So I was waiting and to get a new tablet. Let me transfer everything to my phone real quick. Give me a second. Or rather, let's see. Airdrop to my iPad. Live streaming, learning live 2D. Ugh, stealing my... Oh, God. Oh, God. You're so silly, Billy. Can you imagine me learning live 2D behind the scenes and trying to live stream? It'd be game over. It'd be game over. That'd be so much work. Meet me outer space? I'm a little confused. Alright, so here are some of the prizes. You probably explode. Low-key. Okay, give me a second. Let me switch to my iPad screen. Whoops. Hold on real quick. Let me verify. This doesn't do... It does do that thing. Haha! Haha! I'm so quick. I knew it was going to do that. Haha! Shout out to Apple. When you click on it a certain way, it definitely shows like your straight up exact coordinates, which is so silly. So here's some of the items. Oh god, I'm locked. I was thinking for this next giveaway. Is that the girl from Fortnite, Miku? Yeah! I enjoy a very specific type of game, and if I start playing as a VTuber, I'll probably be the first VTuber in the game. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, you know, niches are very, very good things. So here are some of the prize packs I had thought about. I think we decided on 6 winners. And again, the reason why we're dropping it from 10 winners to 6 winners is because last time I truly believe it was just too many winners. And it's like, it was like a gift and a curse, and it was like a nightmare to handle. So I think like a smaller group of winners would probably be better. What's the pink one? Oh, I'll show in a second. That's Riamu from Cinderella Girls. And P-Palm envelope. I know, ignore that. Ignore my beautiful child over here. Hold on. Let's see, you can kind of see the prototype right there. I was just admiring her this morning. I was like, man. But anyway, so here's one of them. I was thinking this pack. This is all subject to change technically. Too many winners. Yeah, and it's like, I don't mind the idea of like doing a contest this way, but the problem is that there was so many people entering. Like realistically for one creator, or this time's gonna be Stella and I, you know, dealing with the winners or whatever. It's too many people, you know what I mean? Like we cannot give everybody enough proper attention. DVR is activated. I just turned it off, funny enough. I literally just, I should have just turned it off. Your own Len figures. Unfortunately, I was like a super addicted collector for a while. And I, every time I bought a Rin, I'd bought the Len to go with them. It was fun for a first big stream, but yeah, downsizing isn't good. Yeah, and it creates a more niche audience because like so many people just gave in like, again, it's like you could tell, and it's like, I don't want to say their artwork is half-assed. But you can kind of tell it was the case because, again, as soon as they left, they didn't even care about me showing it or talking about it or anything. Len mentioned. Are the old droids? Not all of them. Not all of them. But funny enough, from the results of our last contest, the Nendroids were really, really popular. So it's like, I guess people really, really like Lendroids. So we have Symphony Len, and this is going to be a pen Len. And I know this, my last Len in Fiber Batter. Hello, how are you doing? And hello, Money. The Lennon Kaito got picked pretty quickly. This is going to be Makise Krisu Nendroid. There's another giveaway. You're a Nendroid hater? Desato, do you even have an anime figure collection or anything like that? Lendroid. Lendroid's good. I bought and sold my pen Len twice. Low-key, that's so real. That's so real. Nendroid's my enemies. Yeah, people love them though. They were like, actually, like, funny enough, the 3 scale figures remained at the end of the contest. They chose a racing incomplete Miku Nendroid. Only a handful of figures. I'm curious as to what figures you have. So this is going to be Okabe and Makise Krisu. The only thing about Makise Krisu is she's missing one of her faceplates. So it's like one of those things. They're Funko Pops, the Figma Rolls. They're better, let's be real. this is Figma. I think I have, funny enough, I think I have the outfits mixed up here. But this is going to be Figma, Levi, cleaning version, and standard version. Every time I brought Nendoroid, I felt such dread to then master. Yeah, it's crazy. You have like 200 Nendoroids? That's fair. I have a ridiculous amount. And these figures I think are recently a pretty good value too. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? Question, did someone pick the weird Miku ball? Yeah. I think number 7 picked the Miku ball. And I was like, I thought nobody would get that Miku. I thought the Toon Eyes figures were going to be left. The Miku ball. And then, I don't know, maybe the prize figures. Hello, Jay Says. How are you doing? They are, but my point still stands. LMAO. Yeah, that's true. A Luca pack where this is Figma Luca. And then her scale Tony Taka figure. Which is a really pretty figure, actually. I just don't have any space for it. He was a convention exclusive, as I have to have him. You know what? Funny enough, I remember you having him, actually. You had him, but you sold him? That's hilarious. And then this one's very, very interesting, I thought. It's Figma Griffith with the last issue that Berserk was published in Japan. So it's like behind this, it's a magazine. It's called like Young Animal. No Miku Ball sign probably won't enter. And this is a promotional Figma, what's it called? Paper for Guts Figma. So I was like, that's kind of cool set because like this like packages behind like the last volume is pretty rare nowadays. Young Animal, yeah, there we go. This is just like a little Miku pack. I will say the only thing is that one of her twin tails has that it snapped. You know what I'm talking about? Where it goes into went into the joint. I have to verify. I think like the bending, she has like a bending hair and it snapped. Little Miku pack, something sweet for the kids. Exactly. They love the Mikus. Hello Brock, how are you doing? Ryamu Yumemi from Idolmaster. Funny enough, I got this figure just because she looked like Oyatsuya. And a 3DS Miku, it's literally, that is a 3DS Miku from the, what's it called? Project, whatever. Young Animal did put the new post-Mora chapters in as well. Yeah, I do remember that, but this was like the last one that he published. So there was a memorial, and it comes with a cool thing. I can actually go take a better picture of it. She's a really popular character that, yeah, she really is. And it's funny, I literally just got her because she looked like Oyatsuya, and I'm like, I don't have a space for her. Project whatever, you know what I mean? This, nobody wanted the VN02 Miku at the last contest. So I'll be tossing her back in. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I think this is a really, really good figure. You know what I mean? No way, I love the Miku so much. Yeah! Someone picked the Miku ball over like this scale beautiful figure. I thought that was mad funny. She was the first Miku figure I wanted. Yeah, it's a really cool issue. I've seen some scans of it online. Should have tried to get my hands on it in retrospect. I have another copy. Do you want it, actually? Unironically. This is this bitch again. 1/7 scale racing Miku. Nobody wanted her either, which is kind of fair. Probably my second favorite Miku after Feet one. That's hilarious. What is a Miku ball? I think it's, if you type in Miku, squishables. All right, just remind me, because I will forget. Just remind me, yeah, remind me later. Or Assistant's Hand. If I don't remember, remind him. The figure is a Miku ball, so much, oh god. It's just like Squishables Miku is what it was. I was using Miku ball over everything. What the? You guys are hilarious. This Miku figure again, I guess. And then this one, she also lasted, which I was surprised because this is a really, really pretty figure. But this time I'm going to be adding the SH Figure Arts body set. I have the male one and then the female, and they're both authentic if you're a big artist. So this is gonna be like the artist pack because it's an artist figure. It'll have the artist, little whatever, the drawing models or whatever. The problem with such a wide variety though is that not everyone knows everything is your last. Hold on. The problem with such a wide variety though is that not everyone knows everything. If it's your last and everything you know is gone, you're stuck with something you don't know. Oh, so that's why I specifically always allow, so for example, I'm gonna pick, we're choosing 6 winners when there's gonna be like 10 or 11 prize pools. So that way you still have options. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, simply if you don't like the prizes, you know, you can just not enter. But yeah, so it's like this, whoops. Oh god, I'm gonna have to verify it and just leak whatever. Shout out to Apple. That is so frustrating. Actually, let me make sure I didn't do anything. Oh god. Because again, there's this funny thing. Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Like, quite literally, if you tap on it a certain way, it will, like, literally show my exact location. It's so funny. What kind of contest is it gonna be? It's gonna be a design contest this time. I haven't seen these in ages, the little figures. Oh, but anyway, so, like, so here's, we have, like, an anime girl. She's an artist. Really great anime. Yeah, exactly. And that's, like, shout out to learning. Shout out to learning new things. And this is a manga series called Animator, I think. And it's about a very underskilled artist who joins like an animation company. And it's really, really, really inspiring. And it was a great series. I don't mess around with paper books anymore. So that's what I'm thinking is going to be for the next pack. So it's like, it's a mixture of variety, I think. We got 5 Vocaloid stuff. LOL, I wouldn't really call it variety now I think about it. I have a friend that buys cool looking figures before they'll ship. He'll read, watch the series. Yeah, I'm a chronic. I literally bought, and I regret it, not gonna lie. What's that one girl from, I don't know, No Game No Life? Shui. I love her colors. I bought her bunny girl figure, and I'm like, why the hell did I buy this? So funny enough, I was like, that's gonna be a giveaway too, but I'm like, that's a little not safe for work, and I don't know if I add that to the collection. Let me get my tail up here. The Steins Gate though. Yeah, we got Steins Gate, somewhat, Houke reference. I don't know. But yeah, so here are the 2 Len Nendoroids. It's so funny that someone said they bought them twice already. No Game No Life, never getting a season 2. Yeah, what the hell is about that? Because it gets so many figures. The artwork's beautiful. I love all the colors and stuff like that. But like, it seems like the series is pretty popular. Why is it not getting anything? So yeah, this is completely unopened Len, and then this is an open Len, but he's still in great condition. Is the Mike action Figma or statue Figma? When I try to find action Figma, I get statue and link to Figma. I'm a little confused. Yeah, Len is so pretty. Yeah, he's pretty. He's Len. I have the Ren Nendoroids I'm keeping. I got unlucky with both of the Nendoroids I bought. I got frustrated and couldn't look at them and handed them off to friends. That's so real. Here's a close-up of the Luca pack. Yeah, so this is a scale figure. It's really pretty because her base, again, I literally took these photos like 3 minutes before I went live. Her base is like a record, and it's really pretty. Figma is always an articulated figure. Yeah, technically. What about Fig Fix? Do you guys remember Fig Fix? When they tried to do that like stationary figure, Figma at one point? And I did I think they did Shimikaze and they did Shinobu. Luca. Yeah, I got a little Luca pack here. I remember the physics homeworks. Oh god. Fig Fix, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. It was like the Shimikaze sisters, Shinobu Oshino. I don't remember who else, but it was funny. I kind of liked it low key. They also did Cheerleader Love. That's what it was. It was that one girl where it's like, hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Whoever that Cheerleader Love Live character was. They did her. So yeah, here's Figma Luca. Got our little fishtail. Everything's in proper condition. Nothing's missing. Box is a little tiny bit dingy. Nico, there we go. Yeah, and here's the Levi set. I think funny enough, I mixed up the bodies a little bit. It's a complete set, but it was when I was packaging it away. Because I think he's supposed to have the t-shirt. See, I bought both of these because I wanted the Levi to reflect what, season 2 or 3 of Attack on Titan, where he kind of has like this gray uniform. So now you'll have that option. Even I know Nico. I just don't get wanting a tiny figure for the price. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Kenny one. Attack on Titan is a great series. What is your Godflick, or anybody rather? What is you guys' favorite Attack on Titan character? Mine was Erwin Smith. Funny enough, I do have his Figma, and I was deciding whether or not to give away, but I'm like, I might keep that for myself. I used to Nico Nee so much. You were free, Soya. You were free is what you're saying. Yeah, they're backwards. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just tossed them in there. Annie? Honge? No Figma of Honge? Did they make a Nendoroid at least? I will say the Attack on Titan Nendoroids was mad ugly. You buy from eBay? eBay is really, really overpriced and overexpensive. You might want to learn how to use a proxy service because like they'll add like $40 or $50 on these figures, you know what I mean? My goat Aaron, low-key, he was he had really good character development. You know what I mean? The very epitome of the foolish optimism, and it paid off, you know what I mean? Or rather, it went the opposite. Hatsune Miku, oh god. Erwin's the best leader of all time. Oh yeah, Erwin's the GOAT. Ah, god, I love Aaron Smith so much. Flock, you're so real. You're so real. Flock is so good too. Flock is so good. No, everybody hates Flock. Everyone hates him. Everyone hates him. Great. Great opinions. Great opinions. They did, but they made Hongi look so. Yeah, all the Nendoroids look really, really bad. I like Peak. You know, I liked her too. It was weird. She got like a weird redesign when the studio switched over, right? Flock's whole character. That's what I'm saying. Everybody hates on him for no reason. And I'm not gonna lie. Who was that little brown-haired girl who killed Sasha? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I liked her too. I liked her too. Like, they could never make me hate her. I don't even remember her name. Gabby. There we go. So yeah, here's Rin and Okabe. She's missing her little cute face. I'm not gonna lie. For a very specific reason. Rip. Gabby. I loved Gabby. It was so... Gabby's goated. That's what I'm saying. God, Flick, you were so right. You were so right. God, you have the perfect opinions. Getting spoiled. The big-ass spoilers for a series that aired, like, 10 years ago. It's not my fault. Gabby is so real, though. Like, it was the perfect... And it just showed, though, like, it was the parallel to, like, Aaron. Like, come on. Good God. I hated Gabby. Small brain. Hello, Anima. How are you doing? Gabby was Aaron 2.0. Yeah! Yeah! She was two. I don't know. People weren't ready for her. But here's a little Miku Nendoroid. I gotta verify one more time. Funny enough, I'll probably do that in a second. I'm pretty sure this Nendoroid itself is perfectly fine. The only difference is you see how... Remember they tried doing the sitting Nendoroids too, by the way? This twin tail that's sitting is like broken. So, I mean, you're welcome to fix it, but it's a Miku Nendoroid nonetheless. Who's a blonde twink guy? In Attack on Titan? Or just in general? I don't know, other than Len. I like that Gabby didn't give a fuck LOL when she was on the island. Yeah! Fantastic. Fantastic characters. Attack on Titan anime ended like 2 years ago. Manga has been out for almost 4 years. It was... Yeah, exactly. And this is a PS Vita. This looks like a hair. It's not. It's actually one of the seams on the inside. It's just a... it's a cute little... It's like technically a PSP bag. It has a cute little Miku stream strapped. And it's really cute little bags. I mean, that goes with a Miku pack, I guess. Armin. Armin. And then this Miku graphics... Whatever. I don't know. It's just a bug. God, I was in such a, like, frenzy when I bought all this stuff. I'm like, I barely remember. But this little bag is really, really cute. So you can put you can use it as a regular bag or whatever. Let me go grab that Miku Nendoroid real quick just to verify. Give me 1 second. I return. Greatest OST of all time. Yeah, there was a really good. What is it? Lost. That song or something like that. Really good. Welcome back then. Keep me the moody. Right, give me a second. Oh, you know, that's what I fucking thought, actually. Ooh, this Miku might not be in the best condition. Hold on. Ah, damn. That's what I thought. Fuck. I might have to figure out a different Miku. This twin tail is actually broken. Damn, that really blows. I don't know. I mean, actually, you know, maybe I could try doing a surgery. It's really not that hard. It's just like, you know, inside, actually, hold on. Let me be a true content creator. Good God, everything's going everywhere. Give me 1 second, you guys. Hold on. I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Shout out to being smart. All right, this place is a mess. Ignore it. All right, there we go. The joint. Yeah, so this is fine. You see what I'm saying? Look how cute she is. Like, this is a really, really cute Nendoroid. I have the giant Miku Nendoroid. I'm holding on to because I know they're not going to reprint it. But yeah, so you see here, she's fine. And this secondary twin tail she has is also fine. So she can curl the hair, Bob Miku, low-key. I mean, hey, Naru, Akita Naru. But this one, you can see, you see how it has that little, okay, it's not focusing, shout out to iPad. You see what I'm talking about? So the giant one's amazing. Yeah. And I have this one because, like, remember there was the first jumbo one where she was like based off the first Miku Nendoroid. I don't have that one. I have the one that's literally that one. Poor Miku. Hello, Ron. How are you doing? So, I mean, everything else is fine. I don't know if I think what I might try doing. Shout out to the old Nendoroids, and that's just the problem that happened over time. Is that they got really, really loose. So he's like, this one looks like totally fine, actually. So funny enough, again, I probably have the proper joints. It's just, I gotta find a way to do that. Which I could probably, I'll probably do surgery on her. So there might be hope yet. If not, I'll just replace her with another Miku Nendoroid. I have a gazillion of them anyway. But anyway, so there's that little Miku. I gotta put all this stuff back. Give me a second. But, I mean, technically, she can wear these. That's something. Miku hair transplant. That's not Miku, that's Mike. Exactly. You know, so technically, she can have these. Totally fine. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I used to get 3 snow Mikus each year. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me go back. You know, I'm so glad I checked that. I was like, man, I remember there was something kind of off about that Miku Nendoroid. Wait, that's cuter. It really is. So it's like, I'll try my best to do surgery. I might still do it. I mean, it's like, it's not perfect. It's not a perfect Miku pack. I mean, I'll just toss in another little Miku thing and be like, oh, sorry. Because like, the last figures I did, were not like perfect either. I don't think people will be too angry. And then worst case, you just don't pick it. And again, like, some of these figures like have really good value still. Like, I think the Okabe, I wonder what his Nendoroid is on. I had a Miku ball. That Miku ball was like like last time I checked, it was like $100+. It was an expensive rare item. Let me see. Let me check on eBay real quick. Dump it in hot water for a little while, then use the twisters. I'll probably do that or a blow dryer. Blow dryers usually work. Nendoroid Okabe. Oh, God. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Damn. I mean, Figma, like, the Nendoroid Okabe is going for, like, 170, 180. Good lord. Some have them for $200. So that's what I'm saying. Worst case, if you don't know the characters, just buy the bitch, or excuse me, pick the bitch and then sell it. You know what I mean? They go get cash. Good lord, shout out to Okabe. Yeah, I'm just using what's it called? I'm just using eBay. Yeehaw. Alright. Let me put this little bitch back real quick. So I might have to do a surgery. Shout out to a surgery stream. Alright, the next we got, yeah, ignore my foot. Ryamu Yumemi from Idolmaster. She's a cute little goofball. Also, your setup looks cute. Thank you. I don't know what setup you're talking about, Peter Boy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, where is my... Oh, flip. I just had the plastic. Where did it go? I quite literally... Hold on. Figma Okabe is the same. You know, funny enough, when I had to go through that little poverty arc of mine where I had to sell figures to, like, make ends meet, that was one of the figures I sold. And it would really suck because, like, somebody gave it to me as a gift. And I'm like, oh, sorry. But that was one of the figures I sold at the time. Ryamu the silly. Yeah, look at her. Hello, Ultimate Idiot. How are you doing? Is this Jefferson's all, if I recall? I don't remember. Give me a second. So yeah, I think I can get that joint fixed. And if it's oh fuck off. Give me a second. Rotten hell Nendoroids, dude. This stuff is insane. Shout out to poverty, exactly. Shout out to poverty, you guys. Good God, like I was living off of canned beans like it was no tomorrow. Like guys, I perfected taking 3 different canned beans, smashing it together in a pot with heat and sour cream. Good God, rotten hell, this figure box. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna put it aside. Give me a second. Give me a second. And I put taco seasoning. I'd mix it in there and I'd call it bean paste. And hell yeah, that was my my favorite poverty meal. Average British breakfast. Here we go now, my real cup. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, that sounds really, really familiar. Good dip though. Yeah, I would just eat it as just like a food, like as a paste. Speaking of which, I had French toast again today, you guys. Shout out to French toast. It's very, very yummy. Let me turn off my mouse so I don't accidentally. Bean paste sounds kind of hard. Yeah, it's just I just eat it from a bowl. Shout out to Rotten Hell 2 genders. Exactly. Exactly. Me, when I only live off true canned tuna. Oh yeah, it was like canned foods or a lifesaver. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She comes with this little kind of like smug face. Pretty much priceless. I think the top of her box ripped a tiny bit. I don't know. People get all the weird about the boxes. Whatever. Her base is perfect. This is a perfect figure. I'm sure your figures are going to be for the contest. Yeah, I am. I'm getting like a rough idea. Like, for example, this Miku, I might have to either exchange or fix first because there's kind of like an issue I don't want people to have to deal with. It'd be annoying. French toast is pretty good. You just use that as an excuse to, whatever. Yeah, we have like this figure set. This one's gonna be more varied for different anime, so it's not like very, very specific for Miku this time, but I do have some Miku prizes. Oh, give me a second. I see he's a 3rd secret gender. I think for me specifically, I always go, I think that'd be my secret gender. Hi, Berry Moon, how are you doing? Let's see. And then this bitch again, I guess, I don't know. I think it's a nice figure. Nobody picked her last time. So we'll see if she survives. I don't know, a 3rd one. If she survives, we make this like a Squid Game, you know? If she survives, we set her on fire. I don't think I've ever had French toast. It's really, really good. Oh, I love racing because, yeah, it's a great figure. It's a huge figure. It takes up a good amount of space, but nobody in the last content. You can see some of the rip I'm talking about. Like there's a rip on the box. Is this racing them into it? Yeah, racing is pretty good. Any figure is good figure for me. Yeah, I have a good amount of options this time. It's not just Miku. And then this is the drawing set or whatever, artist set. Yeah, Animata. It's like a TA at the end. It's a really, really good manga series. Really, really, really inspirational because this girl right here, she's a very like kind of bad artist, but she's like trying, like she tries so hard even though she's so bad. And she's, you know, in the animation industry. Nowadays, eating out is cheaper than buying food. I don't know about that. I mean, it depends on what you're buying. Definitely, I would say shopping is still cheaper. This figure again, nobody liked it. No pink carpet. I know. This is not my bedroom. This is my landing room. Bodycon. Yeah. As manga this time. Yeah, funny enough, I have so much manga I need to get rid of because like I don't like paper books anymore. So I have a huge stack of it in I almost said my microwave in my closet. Dude, sometimes my brain, but it's just, the only problem is I can only ship that domestically in the United States because we have media mail, which is a very, very cheap shipping. Otherwise, it's going to cost me a gazillion dollars to ship over in what's it called? International. Microwave. I know what the... What kind of contest is this again? This is going to be a design contest for yours truly, Stellar. And we're going to be going over the specifics. I don't have everything ready. Like, I'm going to be... we're working on the specifics today. You know what I mean? So this is just like a preview. I have to go to the US. This will be Destroy Me in a Billion Pieces. That's all the stuff I like. That's good. I was giving manga the micro. What the? It was the other day. It was so funny though when I said like, alright, that's right, Josh, or something. I'm like, where the hell did Josh come from? And then someone in chat named Joshua. That was so funny. I love art-based figures, lol. Yeah, I was like, and she's sitting down and she has like her little, like her sleeves, her animating. So this is like literally like an animating art pack. And again, these are the authentic ones. They made a bunch of bootleg ones. So the authentic ones will be made, they were, I think they have some value, but because there's so many inauthentic versions, it kind of like, ooh, it's kind of hard. Josh, I know, that was so funny. I was like, I think it's because like I saw Brock's name right next to Jace. And so I just combined them together. And then her again. I mean, again, I thought, guys, I thought this was a good prize, but I was clearly wrong because nobody picked her from last time. Nobody picked her from last time. I love it's the Vtube. It's so pretty. It really is. This time, Jeff will go out. Beware for sure. Word giveaway in the title. Now we have a ton of viewers. LML. Yeah, but that's how it happens. Listen here, my dear Tozato. I know how this works. Thank you very much. If you have an interesting title, of course people are gonna be wanting to watch. Like for example, like the art contest. Like of course that stream's gonna do well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Like nobody wanted her. They chose the Miku ball and the Toon Eyes figures over this beauty. Rough. rough. It looks like CC from Code DS. It really does. So now here is, I think, a pretty unique pack. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, so this is Figma Griffith. I don't know what his value is. I got a cough. Give me a second. People like free stuff. Yeah, and it's like this is a chance to win things. So it's like it makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? Like if I titled this video "Face Reveal," yeah, it'd probably perform just because people are curious. Miku Ball. I love the BRS plushies in the background. Yeah, I have a pile of them. Call me a capitalist slave, but I could never pick a $30 plus. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know? Like the Toon Eyes figures are like $10. I was like, okay. Your wish is my command. So yeah, so this right here, this set, I have a horrible photo of it. It's the last. So obviously, Kentaro Miura, yeah, you can see his name right here, passed away when he was the artist of Berserk, and he passed away before the series finished. And this specific volume of the magazine, which funny enough on the back, I think it's like some lady's tits on here. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like a that type of magazine. But where it's usually published, this is the magazine that has the final chapter that he published. So it's pretty valuable, I'll say, in the sense that they printed it once and that was pretty much it. And it has a little memorial thing for him in there in the book. And then this is it's some giant poster. You see this right here. It looks like the manga colored, but it's actually a foldable poster. And then this is another messages to Miura Kentaro. Kentaro, that's how you say his name. So it's a really cool little memorial set. And then this right here is a promotional, I think I showed it, hold on. Yeah, it's a promotional flyer that's a promotional display flyer that's only given to like Japanese promotional stores or whatever of the Berserk Guts Figma. There we go. I might go for the Griffith figure. Yeah, I read Figma as Sigma. Yeah, so this is pretty cool because like only stores and stuff like that get this little pull out poster. So I was like, oh, I think that's a little cool little set. Here's a better photo of it. And yeah, and then this is I forgot to take a picture of the poster, lol. So that's what we have, I think, so far as the sets. Like I said, I'm gonna need to do some search on this one to see if it's something that can be salvaged. We're gonna Anime Store. We have a ton of those figure posters. They're so pretty. Yeah, they're really cool. That's also another thing. I was gonna do a poster giveaway because I have a bunch of them for other figures, like Racing Miku Sapong figure. I don't know. It's really pretty tan Miku. We need more tan Miku representation, you guys. And I was thinking about doing that as a giveaway, and I have, what is that? Tell Your World, the album cover, as a giant poster. I think the store poster is cool. Time to see if anyone else is unhinged. I think it's cool. Okay, these losers probably don't think it's cool because they're probably like, oh, who cares? But I think it's cool. It's one of those things where it's like, it's hitting the niche of like 3 people. You guys don't get it. What is that stuff with Miku? This is just like it's like a PS Vita bag, but it's like a cute little bag. It's not, it's supposed to be for PS Vitas specifically. I love how I can go grab it. Good God. Why am I, all right, what else do I want to show? Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I'll show that magazine real quick, and then I'll show the Miku thing. Lens stuff. Yeah, like Lens Nendoroid, and his Symphony Nendoroid, and his... a pen Nendoroid. BRB, give me a second. The best part about getting this stuff is I'm just gonna toss all the junk in the background side. Alright, give me a second. I would have paid that much for that Black Rock Shooter poster. Don't get me wrong. If I had known it was like, what, a B2? I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. My internet died. Alright, let me move my stuff over again. Hold on for a second. Yeah, I'll show this little bag. Give me a second. Validate really... Angry. I'm nothing but angry. And move that out the way. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, so it's just like this little, just something sweet for the kids. It's this little Miku bag. It's pretty cute. Like, this is like from her neck collar piece. So it's nicely designed. Let me take off this extra thread. It's kind of bothering me. Why are you in a hyper-realistic background? Oh, sometimes I just do that when I'm like, oh, like this looks like a nice planning room, like a lounge. There we go. That's a little cute. Oh God, ignore my model, you guys. There we go. Oh, look. What the hell is in here? Oh, I'm so glad I checked this. Okay, so first of all, there's this. Second of all, hold on. Good God, I'm so glad I checked that. I'm pretty sure this is mine. This is the chat conference, basically. I would have just... I would have just given away some... Who knows what's on there? God, I'm so glad I checked this. LOL, that's hilarious. Anyway. So here's the little bag. It's very clean. A little bonus gift. I know! I gotta find out what was on there now. Reveal what's on it? Low key, I got to now. Yeah, and then it has like a little fabric interior, which feels like low-key like actual leather. Like, you know, that suede stuff? So it's a nice little bag. Does that come with a Miku? Personal photo. That's what I'm saying! And like, Kodak, nobody uses Kodak anymore. So this is probably like child photos, you know what I mean? Like me as a kid. And I'll show the, wait, where did, alright, lost it, here we go. A Miku cleaning cloth, that's fair. I'll include that. That could have been one interesting docs. Can you imagine? Me as a baby. I have an SD card reader. Man, shout out to SD cards. Remember we used to have those all the time? I have one of those somewhere around here, so I'm gonna have to find out. Because low-key, I will say, whatever it is, I'll say what's on there. But I'm really glad I did not do that by default. It's made out of the Miku skin. Low-key. That's important to give away. I'll give away. And then here is this. I gotta make sure I don't hit everything. God, you see all these cords everywhere? Good God, this is the cord that plugs my iPad into my, let me move that the way, into my computer. The Ultimate Chaos is super fan, the Kodak, I know, true. So yeah, this was like some sort of, I don't know, messages from people who worked on the series. All right, this is horrible, you guys. This is, I need a proper, I have a webcam. I need a proper, oh God. You know what I'm saying. A proper setup station. Alright, so yeah, and it came bundled with the magazine. Shout out to Puck. Oh, it's an ancient language. You see more cords on my desk? Alright, and then here's that poster I was telling you about. Good lord. Alright, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try my best. Let me open it up. I think it's just a pretty standard. Alright. Hold on. Oh, you're brown? What? Dear God. Listen here. Oh God. Okay, hold on. What the hell is this? Okay. All right, you guys are just gonna have to imagine this upside down. Sorry. That was really funny. All right, so here's Guts, and he's swinging. He's swinging. Sorry, you guys. He's swinging at this thing. All right. All right, you guys got the gist of it. Get browner, man. It's so funny because like yeah, I'm pretty darker skinned. I mean, not super dark. It looks. I'm dark. I have some melanin or whatever it's called. Shout out to the color brown, exactly. And here's a magazine. I might have to put a site. Okay. So I don't think... Okay, hold on. Do you guys... Should I put a content warning on this? Was that ring? It looks cool. This? It's an Aura ring. That's how I always track my my health and fitness. And stuff like that, my heart rate. I will oh. You're not tan like Rainbow Dash. That was so funny because I'm like, I quite literally am like identically the same color. So. Dear God. So I'm looking through this magazine. And this is straight up like, it's like, it's like straight up like hentai, dude. Which I guess makes sense because Berserk was always a very, very dark series. I'm looking through, okay, so for example, it doesn't show anything, but see this, so this is the magazine that the last Berserk chapter printed in. So it's kind of rare and it's a pretty collectible item, but the magazine that's the back cover. This is the front cover, which is obviously very erotic, but I was like looking through it because I was like, let me just verify. And I saw some, yep. Dear God, this is like straight hentai. We all know what's his favorite horseback. Well, because the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still fine with giving this away, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to somehow validate the person is above, you know, the proper age. You see what I'm saying? But, like for example, here's the final chapter. I know this is horrible camera of, what's it called? Good God. Berserk. Did you work out? Oh, do you hear me complaining? Of course I did. So, shout out to the magazine. Yeah, shout out to pornography. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I get that Berserk has adult stuff, but it makes perfect sense because like there is a lot of graphic content in Berserk. So it makes sense. The only way they can really publish it is through like a very adult rated magazine. You see what I'm saying? So it's like now that I think about it, it makes sense. Forgot to tell you about a BRSB under $80. Oh, that's not that bad, all things considered. So, yeah, let me just hold on. Let me just like quickly. Okay, good. And so here's more. There we go. I am the worst at this whole showing thing. Yeah, so it's really cool, but I think it'll become with an asterisk. I'm gonna need to see some sort of verification of age. So I don't know. Do you guys think it's smart to include this in the giveaway? You know what I mean? I think, you know what I mean? You know, it does make sense that the publishing kind of magazine. It makes perfect. If you really think about it, it makes perfect sense because like where they're not gonna have like a magazine that's mostly safe for work that occasionally allows R-rated content. So it actually makes perfect. You know, it makes perfect sense. But what was funny is again, like I only bought it for the Berserk stuff, obviously. Because yeah, it all came together. Like it was like bundled like this. You know, all 3 pieces. So, if you find my birthday money, please return. What on earth? Birthday money? confused. Put that over there. Let me switch over my screen. Yeah, because I just found that out. Wait. There we go. Just have some give me your ID now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably have to do. You know what I mean? And I'll state it in the video. Hey, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, show me some proof of age. Maybe not a good idea. Berserk is super cool, but I feel like there's a lot of minors in your audience. I mean, the thing is, it's funny enough. It's so hard to manage that because, like, I actually, according to my YouTube analytics, don't have a whole lot of people under the age of 18. Let me see. Let me get the specifics, actually. If I can figure them out. I'm gonna close this. So, and I will say, the majority of people... Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I zoomed in. Let me see if I can find my actual analytics. And that's also another thing, because it's like, I don't want to just, like, for example, allowed minority... Yeah, I know, right? I don't want to cater to just children, you know what I mean? And it's like, mostly I feel like adults would like Berserk, so it's like, you know, adults deserve to, you know, enjoy something too. Like a contest. Where the flip is my studio? There we go. I actually feel like there's a lot of people in their 20s. Yeah, so funny enough, like, it's actually pretty rare. Give me a second. Okay. I display the living room, a magazine living room for guests to peek at it. All right, let me see my analytics. Audience, there we go. Excuse me, move out the way. Yeah, so according to my age and gender, I can even, I'll just take a picture of this, I'm too lazy. Shout out to screenshots. My internet died. Yeah, so it's like, again, like, I think, cause like, think about it, like my, you know, I don't really like cater content, I think, to, children in general. Okay. So for everything, female audience is 40%, male is 58%. Funny enough, earlier when I just had the art contest, it was way more skewed, differently. ages 13 to 17 is 2.2% of my audience. Hello, is this an art video? Maybe. I don't know. We need more women here. I know. I'm trying to be like, hey girlies, I'm on your side. I'm beating the shit out of the men. Like, where are you? You know what I mean? So it's like 13 to 17 is 2.2% of my audience. You know what I mean? Where are the cute girls? Or an art live stream? It's just a live stream. It's not really anything right now. I am a girl, but not cute. Sorry. You gotta up your cute game, my dear. Welcome back, Jeff Jefferson. This is a pre-recorded video. Stop. NBs? Like, what is that? Non-binary? I think user specified is 1.1%. If that's what you're asking. But my biggest demographic is 25 to 34 years old with 40% of my audience. 47, sorry, excuse me, I can't read numbers. 47% of my audience is 25 to 34 years old. Well, shout out to that. Shout out to that. And then secondary, 43% of my audience is 18 to 24. And then the rare guys are the 6.7%, which is 35 to 44. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't make content, you know, marketed towards children. Anime is very obviously, there's very, very different, what's it called? Genres to cater to, but it's like, I think we're all on the page that anime is not just for children anymore. Let me zoom in. Shout out to non-binaries. Exactly. Shout out to non-binaries. Let me zoom in. There we go. Hold on, I gotta have a sip. I shall return. That was so okay, fine. I was like, we're about to get started on the whole specifics. Shout out to that. We'll figure it out though. So yeah, so that's what I'm thinking so far. I think, yeah, I'll just, again, because it's only 2%. And what are, okay, so, yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I gotta clock out. That's fair. That's fair. I think we need more anime content catering to 40-year-olds. Yeah, and that's why it's like, I can't even do the whole, like, the thing is, like, if you market yourself a certain way, you attract a certain audience, and it's like, yeah, I draw pictures, but it's like the conversations I have are not like child-centric ever. I'm not 40, but we do need more anime content. Agreed. Agreed. There's actually like a lot of content catering towards that. I see. So here's what we have so far. I gotta figure out that whole Miku thing. And funny enough, just enough as Stella is leaving, I'm going to get started on the specifics. I might have to just chat for a while. Oh god. My mom loves anime. Yeah, exactly. Anime is for all. Like, anime was for like adults first, and then it kind of like became like a. I was like, well, I don't even know how to even say that. No, because like a lot of really old anime was marketed towards adults, and then it became, you know, children oriented too. My dad was a huge anime fan. Yeah, my dad liked cartoons. He didn't really like anime specifically. So I mean, again, I'll just have to have some sort of age verification for the Berserk one, because it's like I said, it's a pretty cool prize, all things considered, but yeah, I did not realize it was a hentai magazine. LOL. Anime is for 13 plus, cartoons are for children. I mean, technically that's not the case. I think cartoon is just the medium. Anime is just the medium, like in both cases, because there is anime made for like, I don't know, like Precure. Isn't that for like grade schoolers? You know, and Pokemon. That's not true. The very first anime was for children. Astro Boy? I mean, the very first anime, of course. Like, the very, very first. Which I saw that Nendoroid, and I don't even like the little, I don't really like men that way. Like, guys. But that little Astro Boy Nendoroid was really, really cute. Is that? Because I really like how shiny his hair was and how matte his skin looked. I love Precure. Stella loves Precure. So, you know, Slay, Sapphic Fox, yep. Alright, Anime was for adults, but slowly became mixed. That's what I kind of, you know, it's like, it's made by adults. I guess it depends on the market. It's like, there's no point in, like, I guess, going back and, figuring out what it's for. But I will say, you know, adults deserve, you know, content just as much as children do. Alright. So, oh, this is so funny. Costella abandoned ship, because like I don't even know. Okay, so let me I'll just guesstimate and go over the specifics of them later. All right, all things considered, I found a headphone. Welcome. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm back. Welcome back. My whole Discord profile is Precure themed. Yeah, Precure is really, really cute though. A lot of anime is made for children. Most anime culture is adult. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I think of like, you know, like all the anime, like Ranma 1/2 or whatever, Cowboy Bebop. I don't even know the old anime. It's like, like I think of only adult themes really. Welcome back, Stella, says Millie Woody. All right, so I have to make this video. Okay. All right, Stellar. Okay, sorry, I have to think this through. Astro Boy has really pretty merch. Yeah, so it's like I almost wanted to buy his little Nendoroid because I'm like, this is a little cutie. Okay, so I have no more prizes, so my giveaway is finally officially done. I cannot believe that took so long. This time we're gonna have submitting via Google Forms, I suggest. Let's see, how to enter. This is probably really tiny, sorry you guys. How to enter Google Forms results. Following Stella, I think following Stella's YouTube is going to be a prerequisite. Was in World War II? Space Bounty Hunters? Yeah, Cat's Eye Cafe and stuff like that. Simple Gear was cool, I ate it up. But it's so funny, multiple people like Simple Gear here. I must force myself out of art block to actually participate in this one. Yeah, and it's like, we're going to make it pretty easy. Where I will be drawing a base template for people to use. That way, if you just really want to just like literally draw on top of it in order to like submit your entry that way, that's fine. Or if you don't like my art style or whatever, you want to just draw it yourself, draw your own. You know what I mean? There'll be different ways. Google Form to submit. Their Twitch. What about Stella's Twitch? I think okay, so when it comes to doing a giveaway, the least path of resistance is the better. So the less things you make people do, the more enticing it is for general audience. And so I was thinking just one or the other, and I thought we did discuss, I'm not persuading you any way or another, Stellar, but for possibly for YouTube, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking YouTube. And then like simultaneously, because eventually I'm going to simultaneously do Twitch too. You know, if like, and honestly, if you want to, Stella, like, of course you can do a giveaway too. Be like, oh, well, if I also see that you follow my Twitch, you get an extra prize from me or something. You know what I mean? You can do a little something sweet for the kids. Oh, it's better than the email. You don't know for sure if you, yeah, that's exactly. So it's like, I'm really glad we did mine first as a introductory because I learned a lot. Like, again, I learned a lot. Like, I cannot believe how much custom stuff I had to deal with. We did decide YouTube because I have all my other social media in the description. Yeah, that is true. All right, subscribe to Stella's. How did that work? YouTube. Comment on my video. That way my video can perform well. And I think that's it. I'll probably do a sub giveaway on Instagram because that is a big or should I do it on YouTube? Because I know like if I do a giveaway where I'm like, if you comment on like this reel or something, that could also boost the video's performance. Wait, I'm sorry, but is there an age limit? I didn't get an answer. No, there's no age limit. One of the prizes, because it has like adult rated content, I will have to verify if you're over 18, I would say. Sub, I can give mine with ham. Sub. You get a little kiss on the forehead from Stella. All right, sub. And this is what I'll just handle, so I'll just give, I don't know, whatever, sub giveaway away on my Instagram or YouTube. Wait, what about over 18? I'm a little confused, my dear. How do you know an artist called Kite Tired? Eric is tired. I do not. All right. Stella, I know you mentioned this before and I literally asked you. What is your preferences and requirements? I'll refer to your DM in a second. For your, for what you want for the contest. Hold on. Let me write nope. Sometimes YouTube aims to block out comments, so how will you check? You said something over 18. Oh, I see. It's very easy to check. And like, so for example, I'm very, very lenient when it comes to like the prerequisites and stuff like that. So sometimes if a person is, they miss something, like for example, like one of the giveaway winners missed something. And I was like, hey, you missed this. And then, you know, I helped them out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're immediately disqualified. You know what I mean? I was like, I didn't want to spoil that they won, but I still needed their username. You know what I mean? Because, for example, so many people, and oh, that's what I'm gonna make. Okay. How to enter. Must. And actually on the template, I'll even say design by, I'm a genius. Include social media handle. Because so many people forgot to put their name on their thing. It's a very silly artist. They drew Trump having a miscarriage. I would say that's definitely silly. And that goes into the stilly. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, so sorry, Mohab, that one specific item, I will have to do an age verification for. Everything else is just for anybody, you know what I mean? What kind of content does Stella have? How do I find it? That's a great question. Shout out to Stella. I think that'd be great for Stella to go into detail about. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's just for one item. And it's just because included in that item unintentionally is adult rated content. Must include social media handle on submission. Because I really, you know, wanted to be able to showcase a lot of this artwork that I got for my art contest. But it's like, so many people just put their email. And I don't want to dox these people like, oh, this is drawn by, you know, James Charles. You know what I mean? They're planning it? What kind of content? Well, Stella does have content. But I think Stella's doing like a big refresh of their content and stuff like that. So it's like, it's kind of hard to say, you know what I mean? Harib contest. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I'll link Stella down the bottom in the description. There we go. Look at that. Shout out to Stella. Sometimes if I'm clicking too much, I'll be like, I give up already, actually. Let's see, Stella. There we go. IDK, what's going on anymore? Sorry. So, Maham, I am doing a live stream right now. And I am planning for my future art contest that I'm handling on my channel. Oh god, my cat. So, this is not a giveaway right now. You know what I mean? If that's what you're here for, I'm planning. Control B. There we go. Alright, link's still down in the description. We'll put username, aka Jeff Jefferson's. Yeah, feel free to do that. Come here. Drama. They're only planning a contest. Yeah, I'm planning a contest right now. And Stella and I had some, like, issues where as far as, like, how would we choose what winner? So it's like, I'm doing this live so I can talk to people, you know what I mean, to get good feedback. I've seen that one. I subscribed. Kiss still. Shout out to Brock. I know live stream is going on. I mean, IDK what we're listing. Okay. I'm planning for a giveaway. Here we go. Hold on. Plans for the next figure contest / Stella VTuber design contest. There we go. That's what we're doing. Hello, Lady Charles. How are you doing? What's up, party people? What are we doing? I am planning my next figure contest, and it's going to be a design contest for my VTuber friend Stella. So what are we like doing in the contest? So I'm working on working on the specifics right now. You know what I mean? I'm just planning this live. I know, so okay, so what I normally do on my live streams is I'm doing good. That's good. I just do everything live. So this is not okay, hold on. And I feel like working on the specifics, that's the title, it tells it. Planning out. Okay, let's say planning out my I gotta change this title real quick. Good God. Planning out my next design contest. There we go. I feel like, there we go. Maybe I communicated wrong. Maybe put a disclaimer, we're only planning. I shouldn't have to do that much. That where it's like, you know, that I can't cater to, like, you know. Bizarre Ren was biting my nails and it caught, ew, that hurts. Do you sell written lens separate? That was so funny. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Alright, so I'm planning right now. I'm planning right now for the next contest. Because, like, what? So, for example, on my prior contest, I publicly planned the entire contest on my Instagram. And that way got people, like, a heads-up idea so they can start thinking. So they can get kind of like a head start. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like what I'm doing here. I return. Welcome back, Stella. Infinite Tracker and Cell Tower down. That's hilarious, actually. Alright, so hold on. I have some of your references. Just kidding. Good God, we message each other too much. Okay, so, like, what is the theme? If you can remind me again. Theme. Likes. Colors. Like, what are some, like requirements? And I know you probably answered this before, so I'm looking through your DMs right now to see if I can find it. For Twitch, chat has to see this. I see. How are you gonna make sure everyone is subscribed and have commented on the video? Before I pick the person, I'll ask for verification. Maybe. But also, I can see who's subscribed to my channel. Like, I actually can search. It's just like, it's like a weird window in the YouTube studio. So I can see if you're subscribed or not. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. I'll resend the things I sent before. Okay. Fantastic. Okie dokie. Perfect. Instagram user gives early access to these contests. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it on YouTube since it's easier to do live. What is the contest about? It's it's a design contest for Stella. Okay. 4 months of applications. Do we still want to do that? Okay, how long? How to enter? Okay, contest details. Okay, I need to make my video. Feed me free art. Alright, I think I could probably have this video. What is today? I have stuff to do tomorrow. I might do February 7th. I might do February 7th for the start. Or I can find Stella right below you, actually. But I also have Stella linked in the description. 2 to 4, we said, because not as intensive as a full cart contest. Yeah, that is true. So, okay, so you suggested something, I remember it vaguely, that, you wanted it kind of, like, when do you Wait, you do? Wait, I do what? I don't even remember. Oh, great. Now I already lost my thought. Oh, have me linked? Yeah, in this description. Oh, that's what you're saying. Did you want to have everything done by a certain time? Because I know you said something kind of like around July. You know what I mean? Because like, I don't know how long it's going to take me depending on the design. So it's like, how specific are you wanting to have? When do you want this model done to the best of your ability? That's what I'm asking. There we go. Leonie calls it a day. That's a good one. That's a good one, Stargazer. Loki. Every 5 pieces will be Jeff Jefferson's. July 24th is ideal because that's the 4th anniversary. Right, let me take a look at this damn calendar. Where's my phone? Not Leonie. That's actually really, really funny. Okay, give me a second. I gotta see... Okay, January... Let me see the... March, April... July's like 6 months. I wasn't here for long. Hello, Deku fan. How are you doing? July's like 6 months, but the thing is... So you want a fully rigged... So you're gonna do the rigging and stuff like that for the possible debut of this brand new model on July 6th, correct, Stella? Or July whatever. July 24th. That's probably enough time. Me being subscribed to both Stella and KO's. Oh, thank you. Which is why like 2 months might be better than a build as much. Yeah, 2 months might be actually a pretty good idea. All right, so 2 months. Let's see. In that case, let me... do I have enough time? I might be able to get the video by the 31st? Maybe. But I probably will have this 7th. Rigging takes a month to be fair. I see. Alright, so we'll just say starts February 7th. And if I can get the video up earlier, I'll post it like the information earlier so that way it gives people like extra time. Worst case, you see what I'm saying? Starts Feb 7th. And alright, so what would be 2 months from this? Alright. February 7th, March 7th, so April 7th? Whatever works for your schedule, you don't want to restrict your... That is true. I think I should be able to get it earlier, I'm not gonna lie. So when would you want it to end? Are you fine with April 4th? I know that's not exact amount of times, but that's also a Friday. Oh, damn. Okay. Shout out to planning. I'm not gonna lie, I will be completely honest with you still, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to make this deadline. Because the only problem, and it's like we can try, April 4th is good. We can try our best, but I'm gonna also have to draw it. And so the problem is like, I mean, if it's a very simple model, it'll take me like maybe a week or 2 weeks because I do want it to look good. But if it's a really complex model, but I don't, you see what I'm saying? I don't want that to influence you to choose the winner. Versus like, you know, if you like a really, really complex model, like we should go for it, you know what I mean? You should do April 15th, it's my birthday. Isn't that taxes when taxes are due? I mean, we certainly, I guess, could try. Good lord. Yeah, we'll Yes, LMAO. Oh god, shout out to taxes. All right, let me see at the minimum. I'll try and see if I can get it done for sure on this 31st. On Jan 31st. At the minimum, we can put up all the rules and then the video will come later. A tax day submission. Yeah, that sucks. All right, so now we have the 31st. So like March 31st, we'll do that. Is that sound good, I guess? March 31st. So it's 2 months. Not a whole lot of time, but I think a good amount of time for a design contest, I think. My superpower is blessing people with taxes since my birth. Oh god. That's good. Okay, fantastic. And then when do you think, okay, I don't know. I don't know how many people are gonna enter. I don't know. So, how soon do you think you can do the giveaway? And then also, I think it's smart to do the, yeah, for a fact, duh, actually. 5 entries. We're definitely gonna do the giveaway, excuse me, the winners announcements. I can't speak on your channel, I would say, because that will drive a lot of people to your channel. You know what I mean? When you do the announcements of the winners. When do you think, guys? Can we hit 40 likes? What are we at? Hold on. We're at 36 likes, guys. Can we hit? It's asking a lot. I'd be fine with 39. If we hit 39 likes, that'd be awesome, you guys. If not, that's fine too. Yeah, it makes sense, especially because it would be showing off the model. No, okay, so no, no, I think you're a little confused. So we have to announce. Oh, wait a second. Yes, because it's like we have to announce who won the contest. Unless, are you trying to imply? I'm always confused. Okay, so we have to announce the winners of the contest. And so, I see what you're saying. You are gonna, okay. Smash that like button. Thank you, Dark Virus. Thank you for $2. Shout out to playing this live. So, I think maybe you wanted to debut the new design as the July. That's what you're saying? That's the only thing about that is that like that's a long time for people to find out the results. You see what I'm saying? So I was gonna say, do the winners. Yeah, I won't lie. Was your suggestion of the design debuted with a? Okay, you're blaming me. You're blaming me. Okay, the design debuted with a contest announcement. Okay, with the contest announcement. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I'm blaming you. Okay, no. Okay, so the new model design would be the debut for the January. But we do, I think, have to announce the winners kind of like shortly after the window. You see what I'm saying? Winners announcement. My brain left the building. Welcome. This is what I'm going through. I love how we're like having a private conversation live. Yes, this makes more sense. Yeah, and I know what you mean, but think of it, it's like Snow Miku. They announced the winner way before they announced the official figure. So it's like, yeah, I know what you mean, like the new design being that whole appeal and stuff like that. But remember, you're getting 2 beneficial streams from this, which is the stream that announces the winners of the contest, and then your new debut stream, so people can see the new model, you know, the new design in action. You see what I'm saying? I go find where you said announce the winner. Oh my god! Listen here. First of all, you can't hold anything against me. You can't pin this on me. You're so funny. Okay, so, but you know how like Snow Miku works? How they announce the design that won, and then later you see the final product. That's how I think it should be. How dare you give me free promotion? Y'all are so cute. All right, how does that work, Stella? Does that work? Because like I think that's gonna, because like otherwise the contest ends in March, April, May, June, July, almost August. That's 5 months before people hear anything. The tongue. I agree to Snow Miku's the best. Yeah, okay. And it's not perfect. Maybe we could do this if we had a better time frame, you know, in the future. You know what I mean? We're still in chaos. I'm now very confused. Okay, so I guess allegedly, Stella's allegedly, that I said debut the winner of the contest on the debut of the model. But I'm like, Stella wants to do the debut of the new model in July. And I'm like, that's a huge gap between the ending of the contest and the winners. You know what I mean? I'm going to bed now. Good luck planning. Thank you, Soya. Wait, if you have an art challenge. Wait, what if you have an art challenge weekly so they get results early? So the only thing about art challenges weekly is usually I have to supply prizes. And it's a little expensive. Maybe down the road if I could afford doing art challenges weekly. So I think we're gonna do that. Sorry, Stella, for the confusion. Haha. So now that being said, when do you think you'll be able to go through all these designs and determine your #1 winner? Okay, what about art challenges monthly? I'll try my best. Mohab. As you can see here, it takes a lot of planning. How dare you confuse my small brain? AKA translation, how dare you get me excited? I'll get me excited. Okay, listen here. Listen here. It's a filtering process. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, I'm suggesting. Ah, I see. Alright, so when... I feel like that's the best bet. Because again... Yeah, and again, just like how I talked about like, the culling process, about like how a bunch of people left whenever they didn't, what's it called, win? It's like, I don't want like your little new debut and you see a bunch of, people leaving you. You know what I mean? It's kind of discouraging. So, when do you think you'll be able to announce the winners? You know what I mean? Because and also remember, I have to get rid of these. All these figures are taking up spaces. I like your animated character. My model is what you're talking about. Thank you. I said about half a month to think. Okay. Let me see. I love how, funny enough, I wonder if you actually said that in the thing and I just did not. Yep. You did say that. me when I'm not checking. Depending on entries, probably 2 weeks later. I think you can get a good vibe for 2 weeks. Because I will say, it is just a design. It's not like art and composition and, backgrounds and stuff like that. It's just a design. Big fan of the small pressure that comes with remember this figure's taking up space. Listen here. This figure's taking up space. 14 days on the dot. All right. Ends March 31st. Okay. So that being said, Stella, it would be smart. Again, that's another thing that people heckled me for, is I didn't have like an exact date that the entries were going to be announced. Because I was like, for the longest time. So I need room for the new BRS skill. Hurry your ass up. Exactly. Oh god, that wallet burn. What prizes would it be for the winner? I showed that a little bit earlier, Moha, but I'll show it again in a little bit. Anime figures? Yeah, it's mostly like anime figures. It is anime figures. Yeah. So that being said, I would suggest, does anybody remember? I would suggest on a Saturday or Sunday, for the live stream, you know what I mean? Like for you, and I'll help you set up, like if you need help at all for like how I did my little setup. Oh, will you set it on the Discord? Yeah. So it's like, that was just a preview. It wasn't a finalization. Because again, like I need to verify something with one of these figures is it can be done. Let's see. Half a month. Can you do... Oh, wait, Stella, you do the working on the weekend, too. Okay. Stellar! Alright, look in the time frame of April. Do you think night or day? Because I would be determined the day since I work Saturday morning. Yeah, it's true. And Sunday I don't work. I mean, I did mine on a Sunday, and I think it did pretty well. So maybe a Sunday, then. I don't know about the Forest time frame. I mean, again, you saw how mine turned out, and I did that at, like, what, 3 p.m.? So, like, I don't know, maybe 3 p.m. on a Sunday? The next contest, Chaos is probably gonna get another Miku ball for the... I don't... Why does everyone want these damn Miku balls? Ball Chaos up. We'll try to make at least a single design every week. Oh, God. Look at you, chomping at the bit here. Jeff is going crazy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, Sunday is? Okay, so now what Sunday? Okay. Contest. Winners. Stream. And you will need to, as soon as we announce this, like the ending, schedule this stream, because good God, people kept like, oh, where's the stream? Where's the stream? Miku Ball, the Squishball Miku Ball. Yeah, that was one of the giveaway prizes in my last giveaway. I have a Miku Ball, keychain, and new giveaways. There you go. Can you imagine that tiny little guy? I'm still working on Webtoon for those Webtoon contests. Oh, I could never do a Webtoon contest. It's wild. All right, Stella, what contest winner stream on Sunday? All right, March. I say either the 19th, the 26th, Okay. Yeah, I'd say either the 19th or 26th if I were you in April. April 13th is perfect? Okay. Oh, what the? I was looking at Saturday. April 13th. There we go. April 13th. What time would you want to do for your time? I'm guessing there's only one winner this time. So there's going to be 6 winners chosen out of like 10 prize packs. But the number 1 gets the design on the model. And that's also another thing we gotta discuss next. That's 13 days. Is that bad or good? Is that bad or good? Listen here, you're the one who said April 13th is perfect. I think that's a good amount of time. I think that's a good amount of time. Speaking of schedule stream, don't forget to redirect tonight. Thank you for reminding me 5.5 hours before I need to execute that action. I appreciate... Dosado, what would I do without you? 13 is good, almost in 2 weeks. Okay, perfect. All right, now what time? What time? What time? I forgot I was streaming anyways, lol. That's funny. That's when we both forget. All right, what time? While you do that, what else is how the winners will be selected. And of course you can change it as, you know, like if it, you know, it's like tentative the time, but it's like, it's just easier for me. You'd be lost without me. I'm your compass. Low key. All right, how the winners will be selected in the meantime. First place will be turned into Stella's will be turned into a new outfit for Stella's VTuber model. 3 p.m. your time is noon for me, which works for me. Perfect. All right, 3 p.m. How the winners will be selected. Okay, first place will be turned into new outfit for Stella's VTuber model, the Greedy. Asking for multiple outfits for me. There's a handful of people micromanage the case. I mean, it helps. It helps low-key. It really does help because like I do have a lot of stuff going on. And so that's why I like to do this kind of like stuff live. Because it does actually help me a lot. Which speaking of which, Skella. Oh wait, whatever. I'm getting too confused now. They're so Yuri. Alright, so first place will be turned into a new outfit for Stella's VTuber. Stella's new. We cannot make sure people think it's going on the flat Stanley. Okay, that's what I'm greedy. Exactly. Greedy towards me, though. Good God. All right, first place will be turned into a new outfit for Stella's new VTuber model. See, it's like, okay, again, like, I'm not gonna lie, Stella. I know you want your little anniversary. And I know this is low-key my fault because I was the one who took so long with this design contest. I, in my opinion, would push it off a little bit more because then you could also make merch for the new design too. For the new outfit debut. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, it's fine. Shut up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm just saying. Like, again, like, and I know it's like, again, I get it. You know, and I get it. It's funny enough, like, I don't even think I'm gonna save my new model for my debut either. I'm just gonna, like, as soon as it's done, I'm like, all right, guys, it's here. But, again, it's up to you. But, I mean, I would recommend, you know, the new design, new merchandise. I don't think there's no way in hell you can get all that done by then. Still speakers back to want now. Literally muted. Out of context, but I have slightly broken my no caffeine. You and me both, that one, Leaf. You and me both. I haven't been stopping, but I mean, at least it was just a coffee. We want it now. Well, funny enough, I was gonna say push it off. At least it's not an energy drink. Yeah, like I will say for you, that one, Leaf, at least it's not an energy drink. All right, the winner will be selected. First place will be turned into a new outfit for Stella's new VTuber model. Not the flat Stanley one. Let's just do some clarification. Oh, I'm so funny for that. Not the flat Stanley one. Me when I can attack whenever. All right, so now Stella, I think you may have told me, shout out to me not remembering again. How are you going to decide on the ugly ass thing you see on stream? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so how are you going to decide second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth place? And do you want to specify that possibly down the road, for example, second place might be turned into an outfit too? If you really, really like it, you know what I mean? But if, of course, because like everyone knows new VTuber outfits are insanely expensive. So it's like, do you want to commit to that? But I will say time will pass. So it's like, you might not like that outfit down the road. You know what I mean? So kind of like, how are we going to do the clarification? I don't know if you even want to do that type of clarification. I don't know. Reese's what Chaos won't collab with me, Splat Stanley. LMAO, you know, low key. No, I'm kidding. But I was like, oh, you know what? After we do this like giveaway started, like that's actually a good time to collab because we'll have an ongoing, you know, contest for you, you know, and collab after that starts. I think that's great. I'd say just the first place. Okay. So now, how would we do second to third place? I guess in just basically on your preference, because I know you said you wanted to do something about the whole superlatives. Or is you can just toss those whenever. And I guess I guess it's not the... Okay. You'll just put your preference 1 to 6. And then you can give each one of them a... I like this one the most. You know what I mean? Chat, there should be an evil Stella and Chaos. What is chat thinking about that? I agree. I think Stella's already evil by default. So I think that's actually low-key fine. Excuse me. What did that email just say? Failure to take action in the next 7 days may impact measurement and ad performance. Shout out to that. I think one of them should be your first choice, and the rest are going, I like this one and I like that one. So like me pick one? Technically? The artist I made an evil Chaos before might make an evil Stella. You might have to. I'm evil, the black hole Stella is a nice one. Whatever this lore means. Okay. Let me go back to the themes. Speaking of themes. Designs to keep. Okay, theme. Do you want a specific theme? Or do you want it? Because I know you said suggested. Evil Chaos, easy Chaos, either second place or sixth place. I see. Either you get the second pick or you get the last pick, bitch, is what you just said. Yeah, you can pick the last. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it has to be star themed. Star and space theme and motive. Doesn't need a specific theme because I don't want to limit anyone else how to keep it safe for work. Do you still want to keep this? I'm assuming you want to keep the star stuff, or do you want to, you know, technically take anything? Star and space themed. I love star and space theme. Yeah, still loves the little guys in the sky. Shout out to this little notebook I got. No, definitely space theme. That's our brand. Okay. So definitely. Okay, so star and space theme then. And I think having, you know, that incorporated into the outfit we smart. Are we gonna be limited on how many designs we can do? Technically, okay, Stella, do you want to? I mean, I'm all for people doing as many designs as they want. Stella, do you want... I thought you meant outfit character. Yeah, low-key. Do you want to limit how many designs people can submit? It's up to you. But, that's a little Hello Kitty notebook. Mad cheap feeling, low-key. Everyone's waiting on Stella. Do we limit designs? Okay, contest details. Start and contest winner stream. Oh my god, Stella. Alright, Stellar. Is there a limit to submissions? Anyway, still taking a year. Second through 6th. Second through 5th. In term of preference. 6, maybe me. Maybe. I think with the designs could impact quantity over quality, so maybe 3. That is true. Alright, so Stella wants a limit of 3. You heard it here, folks. Also, I'm not gonna eat you. I just got home. I see. Hurry up. I I will say the designs, I will say that the quality over quantity, some of the people I did get a lot of the same designs, but of course it only takes, see, I would have to object to that actually, because if someone spams like 10 designs and if they're low quality, you're just gonna, you know, go through them very, very quickly. But if someone has more creative freedom to submit as many designs as they want, it gives them more of like, they don't feel so anxious, like, okay, well, I'm already on my 3rd design. You know, I don't want to, you know, whatever. You know, you see what I'm saying? Because I will say, like, for example, like a Drama Co. They did like four or 5 entries, and damn, all of them were so beautiful. Like, so beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, your idea better. Many such cases. All right, unlimited. I'm fighting for you, Jeff Jefferson. I'm fighting for you. Unlimited entries. Wouldn't you give more work to go through? Still, but if it is low quality, it is like 13 days. You know what I mean? It's 13 days to go through all the submissions. And I will say, realistically, it probably took me about 1,000. It probably took me a solid 3 to 4 days of like paying attention. You know what I mean? So it's really not that bad. Jeff Revival. Is there a lot you're gonna have to go through? But still, not everybody's going to go, like, this is a design contest. Again, like, we don't know how this is gonna turn out, I'm not gonna lie. We don't know. But a design contest, it's a little easier to go through than, like, again, like for my art contest, there were so many similar styled artworks that you kind of had to go like, okay, well, which one do I like better? When this is just a design contest. Thank you. Jeff is back in the meta baity. And it's like, again, if we have like a slip up and we have to extend the deadline, then we have to extend the deadline. You know what I mean? It's like, we are 2 little people trying our best. We're trying our best here. Unlimited entries. You're really saying Stella's slow? They need 2 weeks? Exactly. Alright. Star and space themed. Alright. Must keep. Must keep. Alright, must keep. Theme, star and space theme. Yellow eyes? Do you, okay, so your little model has these interesting eyes. Do you, okay, is it just the color yellow? Or do you want, you know what I mean? Like, do you want the borderless eyes? You know what I mean? Yellow eyes? And certainly, we will make a clause saying, hey, the design may be modified a little bit based on your preferences. Let me write that down, actually. Specify model design. Maybe. Look at my ugly piece eyes. The color isn't wrong. It's the fact that you don't have like a border. Like, you see how you have like a border around my eyes? So they just look kind of like, sometimes they look kind of washed out. Like you have completely white eyes. And I don't know if that's your whole thing. Because like, you know, like the Spider-Man thing. I don't know if that's the whole thing. But you see how like I have yellow eyes, but it's like they have borders around them. And you can see like the bottom. So I don't know if you mean that like you really want the like Spider-Man yellow eyes. Yeah, no, my eyes look awful from this. Okay, so just the color, I'd say, like just color. So I mean, Kao's a loves piss. Oh God, what the? So this is maybe modified to specify model design. Maybe modified to fit the preferences of Stella and model artist. Just because, like, if there's something like I really can't draw for the life of me, like, I don't know what to tell you, you know what I mean? The pupils being borderless is the issue. Yeah. So it's, like, funny enough, again, like, because, like, you know how Spider-Man also has, like, the borderless kind of eyes? Like, it's just, like, white? So I didn't know if that was a whole, you know. Okay. So, star and space theme, yellow eyes. Flat chest. Okay, flat chest. So we want no breast fat, correct? Like almost like there's like no fat at all. Like no, like a masculine muscle. Like and no breast fat, correct? Chat, what color is both Stella and Chaos' eyes to you guys? What do you think mine eyes are red? Alright. 0 breast fat. Sounds really weird, but I'll fix that later. Concave if possible. Could you imagine? I've seen people with like I think they call it like the bird chest, where it's like concave. I was actually planning on practicing character design since I realized my design were doing quite weak. Ah, I like the weak. My mom just came in home. I love my mom. That's awesome, Lady Charles. That's good to hear. All right. Androgynous. All right, so for you, what do you mean by, it says generally androgynous? To me, that's kind of like ambiguous, but is there anything that like people might not, you know, get when you hear the word androgynous? Does that make sense? Yeah, that was really funny. Androgynous. Like, so to be fair, the base body would be what determines the face body. The base body would be what determines the face / body, is it not? Yeah, but I was gonna say, and that's also another thing, great point. Are we only allowing people to draw on top of the base? And if that's the case, we should make sure the base looks as close to the new VTuber model as possible. I would agree. I would agree. Cause like, you know how like the Snow Miku, how you can technically draw your own version of the Snow Miku? Cause like, I think for example, Roll Ball, the Soup Miku, they drew their own Miku and it was turned into a Nendoroid. Or do you only want to accept it has to be done on the base? Does that make sense? Skirts and dresses, yay or nay? Let me see. I think Stella's fine with that, just not super girly or frilly. What if I have no art skills but do as a sketch with design notes? Is about entry. So I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna post a naked base. I'll make a couple versions. That's ones that's like, it's basically like, you know, like I mean like a gingerbread doll. And then you can just draw on top of that, you know, to the best of your ability. No, they can draw their own. I too would say that's where the design may be modified. Yeah, so like that's where I was kind of like, you know, the breast, you know, the chest specifically. So for people who want to draw their own versions. Already had that planned. That's why I'm talking about it. That's what I expected. Thank you very much. And that's why I'm mentioning 0 breast fat. So when they draw their own renderation, they wouldn't draw that. Listen here, Stellar. All right. So anyway, so back to the whole androgyny. Yeah, I guess for the androgyny, we can definitely fix that based on what we want specifically. We as in obviously you, but you know, we just because it's like, I'm drawing, you know what I mean? A gingerbread, like Cookie Run? Yeah. Androgynous. Generally. I love the generally. All right. Blue hair. Now to the blue. Do you want a specific shade of blue or just blue? Because blue is very, very vague. Because I know like you have like a light, almost white blue. Or are you wanting, because like technically like my hair is blue, but your hair is blue. Blue hair and pronouns. I know, that's so funny. I made a joke one time to Stella. I'm like, oh, I bet you make like a great great coffee or something like that, like as a Starbucks barista. And they didn't get the joke. Same blue, slightly a little bit more. Okay. If you could find me, okay, Slap's roof of wig. Oh, so you like that wig specific? Okay, light blue. Hold on. And this is a small, we can adjust the color, light blue hair. And then if you can give me a hex code for that, if you know what that is. Preferred hex code. And then worst case, we can modify it a little bit. The ice blue was a pain. I see. I love the same blue, slightly a little more blue. That was very, yellow eyes. Are you fine with pupils? Like, maybe you're going too specific into this, but it's like, I don't know if like, you know, like you didn't think about like, oh, I don't want pupils. You know what I mean? The thing is you have to be as specific as possible with androgynous characters because people will feminize the hell of a character labeled androgynous. Yeah. And so that's why I was kind of like asking what they wanted for androgyny, but ultimately I do specify here, we may modify to fit the preferences a little bit more. So that kind of covers the idiot. Cause like, I agree. The generally androgynous is kind of ambiguous. I'm feeding cats. Hang on. Greedy. A stream dedicated to you, Stella. And you're like, wait guys. Or masculinize them too. That's true. So yeah, I think that will cover that. You say more leaning towards masculine. Welcome back, Mohab. All right, I'll ask Stella about leaning. Because I will say one of their other models, to me, is very, like, it has, like, a very drop chest. And, like, a very deep neck, a V-neck, and a long skirt. So I think it's just, like, kind of... Now you pop in 2 hours before stream going... I know. I know, that was so funny. That's why I was like, it's tentative. And what was funny is because, like, I almost had to do something else, too. So I'm like, I don't even know if this is going to be for sure. You know what I mean? Me, when I make plans 2 minutes before, and, like, I'm angry. They can't let them starve. I mean, still looking figured out. All right, so the androgynous is more about the body, not the outfit. Okay. Okay, see, that's actually a great answer. All right, body style. Because it's a cute outfit at the end of the day, it's a cute outfit, I think. Body style. Not outfit. Not so much masculinity, just what I know is when people draw my characters specifically, I'll have a masculine character, people draw boobs on them. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Like, for me, I have like a preference for like flatter chest on my model, and people give me huge bazonkas, but I'm like, I don't really think they mean any harm. All right, body style, not outfit. All right, that's actually a great answer. Listen here, lock it up. Okay. Suggested ideas. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. Preferences. / likes. Do. Don'ts. Some people love booba. Yeah, and some people, to me, it's like I never really, I'm not, I know, depending on, you know, if Ron really, you know, cares, that's fine, but, me personally is what I'm saying. When drawing you, I always have myself Chaos' flat, tiny booba. Hello, Nebers, how are you doing? Me figuring off the booba squad. Figuring? I'm confused. Alright, don't. Alright, so, forgive me. What would be examples of suggestive, for not safe for work? Like, you know what I mean? So what, like, this is a weird question. Oh, fighting off. Okay. I was like, figuring. I thought, cause like, funny enough, I saw someone who took like a anime figure and shaved down the chests. And I was like, is that what they were talking about? All right, don't draw suggestive. Do you have like, I know it's a weird question, but like, I don't know what I would say for a suggestive, like what in my head, what I think would be a suggestive outfit. You know what I mean? Because the only really suggestive outfit I can think of is like Playboy bunny girl, but it's like, that's, are we banning all leotards? But even then, you know what I mean? Because like, obviously someone's not gonna give a Playboy bunny girl as an answer. Even figures get top surgery. Like BSDM type outfit, strappy stuff. Okay, so think about Len's butterfly outfit. Hold on. What is that one outfit from Len? Let me see if that's considered suggestive. Len butterfly. You know, in the Project Diva game outfit, and it's like this weird latex thing. Let me find examples. Okay. Outfit. What the hell is this outfit called? The punkish one? Yeah. Is it called punkish? Yeah, it is. So, okay, so like, look at like Len's punkish outfit. Is that? Cause like, for example, like straps, the latex, I think that counts as BSDM. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, the latex, I think that counts as BSDM stuff. That's the name. Oh, I see. Okay. BSDM. Because I know, like, to me, I'm not a super Mad Max style. Let me see Mad Max. Because I thought, like, a lot of punk stuff and, like, emo stuff, I thought that's, like, the motifs, like, share. Like, the spiked colors, the latex. I thought that, like, was, like, a kind of Mad Max outfit. Maybe, but it's like, I wouldn't really say that's not safe for work. I mean, I have big booba characters too, but it's weird when I say the character has top surgery and they just draw booba on them. Oh, I see. So much alt fashion. I look at like, is this allowed? I'll find some examples. I see. Okay, so BSDM. I guess kink outfits. Like, I know that's kind of vague too, but it's just like, it kind of like, you kind of understand. You know what I mean? Stuff. Can I even say that on YouTube, LOL? Kaito wins? Wait, Kaito wins what? Oh, Cyberneko Kaito. I hate that outfit. I like, the funniest outfit was him in the little Speedo and the goggles. Hey chat, is the Midwest mid? I don't think so. I don't know. I think Michigan is mid, but everywhere else is pretty cool. Alright, BSDM, kink stuff. Cyberneko's great. No, he looks like a oh cat boy. Alright. Suggested. Okay, I think the best way of putting it is like if you have to ask if this is not safe for work. I will say, a lot of people ask me some of those questions. Like, it's like I said that too in my thing. And it was like nothing. You know what I mean? Tosado. How are you doing today, Tosado? I haven't chatted with you much. It's great because of that? No. I'll just... Okay. Play it by ear. In worst case, they can send it to me first. Like, so you don't have to see it. It's like I can filter it. You know what I mean for you? Kaito is so cunt. Okay, I'll be the judge of when I visit Lake Students or in Michigan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll let you be the judge right now. I got a spot to audition in Furiosa before it came out. I didn't go, though. That's interesting, Brock. That's really, really interesting. Not gonna lie, I don't even know the keywords to look for outfits. You know what I mean? Because I do not go for... That's what I'm saying. It's like... The only thing I could think of is like nipple clamps. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I could think of. But... If you want like to avoid specifically like a maid outfit, because like a lot of people take maid as like a kind of like a sexual thing sometimes, you know, so it's like no bunny girl style. Because I know you don't like the bunny girl outfits. Let's see. Kink stuff. All the bunny girls, and you can tell me take it away or whatever. I don't know, because like it's so, you know what I mean? That's definitely not what I mean. Really? You are so... Listen here, you give me the most vague stuff. Hello, Icy Animations. I think leaving it vague. Okay. I think at the worst case, you know, you just get jump scared. You know what I mean? I got that. I think I told you... Did I tell you guys, like, was somebody actually dressed up as, like, my character? My swimsuit outfit? Like, they did a cosplay, and I'm like, that was a jump scare. It was in Australia, I think, help with the bad stunts or help someone else would have gotten hurt. Oh, like a stunt man. I can see, Brock, you're always in the trenches. You're a true extreme man. Look at you, always doing the exciting stuff. Freddy Fazbear moment. Brock has the wildest lore ever. He dies. Alright. Alright, preferences, likes. Let's see. This is / idol-like stage costume. Again, like... Okay. Idol... like... stage... I'm an adult, but on the internet long enough? Yeah. Stage, costume... But I know you have kind of like a specific silhouette. How do we communicate that? Not for real, going on too many side quests. I don't remember. Brock, you're so funny. You're so funny. I don't like stage costume. Edgy. I guess these are all like vibes, you know what I mean? Because to me, I will say... Again, the... Okay. Never mind. Edgy... Like, what does edgy mean? What does edgy mean? You know what I mean? And what makes edgy different from BSDM style clothing? Yeah, these are all like no requirements, just if you want to pander. I see, okay. Okay. Oh, God. Celestial. I think we can omit celestial because like, we kind of cover that in this theme, star and space theme. Just like idea stuff I see. Yeah, it's kind of like vibes. You know, it's not like requirements. I'll literally put vibes because I feel like that communicates a little bit better. Vibes. Vibe ideas. We'll put something for later. I don't like stage costume. Edgy. Sometimes I repeat myself for you. I was covering all my bases. Sometimes you'll tell me things and you're like, I told you this already. I'm like, I do not remember that 5 me. Edgy, also called Tassado core, is a type of Tassado core. You're funny. It's a type of fashion indicated by sharp corners all over to make people don't brush up against you. Listen here, Tassado. Take a picture of your wardrobe and send it to me immediately. I love you, but sometimes you're slow. Listen here. Listen here. I got a lot of stuff processing. I got a lot of processing. Absolutely not. I'll give you that, now I have, okay, I'll give you that berserk thing if you do. Tassado core is just anime. Sooner images? Agreed. Alright. Alright, let's see. 5 ideas. Blackrock shooter-ish. Think of the average bully outfit with a black shirt with a skull. I could see Tassado rocking that. DM me your closet. I promise I won't send it to Kyoza. Listen here, send it to me immediately. See, Tassado, you're about to learn the true chain of command here. Alright, I don't like stage costume. No, okay, dude, don't suggestive. Tassado core is all the rage here. I don't trust you like that. That's fair. Super girly. Or frilly. Tassado core is those cringe videos of the Tokyo Ghoul anime openings. I could see that. Listen here, they have such a low faith in you, Tassado. They have such low faith in you. Frills are fine, TBH. Listen here. For I know what you're talking about. Sasuke, exactly. Poor Tassado. Super overtly girly, I think we'll say. Maybe super overtly, you know what I mean? Wrong but reasonable? Overtly? Maybe, do you feel like that kind of covers? It's not low faith, it's reasonable? Shout out to Pop My Back. Tassado with the animal I have become blasting on the school bus. I don't know what that means. You guys are having conversations without me. Super overtly girly. So like, you don't want like Lolita style, for example. Is good? Okay, so like... But like, if I could give like a more descriptor, like not like Lolita dress style. I feel like that kind of... is very edgy song by 3 Days Grace. Ah, I see. Tassado core, KO's a shirt, khaki cargo shorts, socks, sandals. Ooh, you forgot the fedora. You forgot the fedora. It's a wake me up. Oh! Okay. Not... Avoid Lolita like designs and princess dresses style. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of... I'll fix it the words. No, it isn't the Wake Me Up song? Oh, well, I lied. These kids don't know 180s. I can't read numbers. 90s. Damn it. Early 2000s. Rock. Did Stella just call Tassado an emo? I think so. Oh, you're right. It's the mom should become... Oh. Not enough divorced dad rock enjoyers. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to include... Well, I mean, I guess I can. I put celestial. Whatever the hell that means. Sounds like planes. Not planes. Astrology. Do you want it astrology based at all? I don't know if that's a thing. It just came to my mind. Celeste? Celestial? Rotten hell. No, it's anal. I have become useless. The specifics. Alright. Must keep theme. Okay. Star, space theme, blue hair, yellow eyes, flat chest. 4 months for application. Tassado reminds me of Weezer? I think so. I think the only band artists I have are Baby Metal and Otto. I'll have to check to make sure. What is your sizes? I'll send you some shirts. Free advertisement for me. Fashionable. Oh wait, that's a lyric and Bring Me to Life? Oh god. Let's see. Selecting winners, rig model. Okay. But yeah, astrology is fine. I don't know it well. Maybe I'll just say astronomy. That'd be kind of cool. / astrology. We'll just kind of give like all the vibes, you know what I mean? Astro. There we go. You wanna emphasis on you being a Leo? Do you want that as a kind of, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a monster from that band. What band are you talking about, my dear Rena? A couple days ago I was blasting my Immortal by Evanescence. Some of their music's okay. Leo reference, because like if you do the whole astrology thing, that's a very heavy onto your specifics. Try to type a word properly first. Be nice. Why are you so mean to me? Like, you see, like, look, I'm trying my best to support my dear, lovely VTuber friend, Stella. And I'm trying to have this done, get this done as effectively as possible. And I'm getting nothing but bullying from you. Dosada, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? No, because Leo's a specific constellation. Ah, okay, that's fair. Because you're Leo, that makes sense. Irritation, currently waiting on the pizza? That sounds great, Jace Ace. I love pizza. People love dumb VTubers is Markup. I don't like that, because it's true, technically, but still, you're calling me dumb by, like, by association of that comment. Oh, God. Not special, I'm just a little star. Alright. How to enter a Google form to submit. Do you... Okay, yeah. Okay, Stella, I don't know how to use Google Forms, not gonna lie. I'm assuming you can handle that, so you can, like, you know, receive all the submissions to the Google Forms. Like, we'll link your Google form. You can set that up? Okay. Okay. Because I think this, like, routing it all to you... Can you give permissions of people who can see what? Not that I even need to see, technically. I mean, I guess, like, if I'm picking one myself, but that's not a huge priority. I didn't know you could send files. Yeah, you actually can. And that's why I'm like, damn, I should have done that last time, because so many people, I think... Yeah, even in worst case, you know, worst case, you just pick all the winners, that's fine. Stella... This is my note. Stella will generate link. Create TOS, and we can go over our TOS to confirm before submit. Submit. You can make editors. Okay, that's what I thought. I bet I'll just set up a secondary email and give you the info. Yeah, I think yeah, you can do editors. Because like for people who get like for anime conventions, like they get a bunch of these. Comment on my video. Subscribe to Stella's YouTube channel. On my video must include social media handle on submission image. Sub, go away my Instagram or YouTube. It's not a super priority right now. Clarify. Yeah, that's gonna be the clarifying. Submit. Like, for example, they're going to be transferring the rights of the full design over to you. We will clarify. Or submit. Transferring the winners. Transferring design to Stella ownership. No, the way you were talking with your tongue out a few seconds. Let's see. Transferring design to Stella. Right, etc. Design rights. Subscribe to Stella's YouTube channel. Comment on my video to boost the video's performance. Must include social media handle and submission image. All right, we got that because like so many people did not do that. Sub giveaway my Instagram and YouTube if I can manage it. Contest details will start January 31st. God willing. That might be... Well, I'll try my best for that. Ends March 31st. Contest winner stream will be on April. Announcement. Contest winner announcement. Unlimited entries. All right, does anybody have any other ideas of what we can do? Because the ultimate goal here is to help bring attention to Stella's YouTube channel, their little VTubing career, and all of the above. Does anybody else have any ideas of what else we can possibly do to help Stella grow? Do design rights still go to Stella if you don't win? I don't see, that's so hard because like, that's a great question. Probably not. Like, not like Stella can just use any design, like even if they don't win. But at the same time, I know saying try your best. Oh, my reply was censored by YouTube. LMAO, I said you have to post clips on Twitter to gain traction like our Okay, first of all, I wanted to show Stella that moment. I will slowly but surely figure that out. Listen here. Maybe share posts on Instagram stories, that type of thing. Definitely not. Because how will you continuously advertise it? Well, I'll leave that in Stella's hand. Okay, so what are you talking about? Okay. So for example, I think for my campaign, I only did the announcement video for the contest, and I did the secondary video, which is saying, hey guys, you have less than a month to enter in the contest, and then the original video. So technically, I only did 3 videos. I think I did 3 Instagram posts, 3 videos, 2 of them being reels, one of them being that long video, of course, and then like a Twitter post. And that's technically all I did. I said I was proud of you, brought a tear to my eye seeing you post your own clip. Oh god. First of all, did you like the clip? I didn't see a like from you. Well, that's true. It's not like a long time for yeah, that, but also like, I mean, again, I think, you know, Stella, to the best of your ability, you know, take advantage of this and do as many like monopolizing whatever monetizations for this. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, does anybody else have any other ideas? But I will say, I think a big part of Stella's debuff right now is Stella's model, but that's just me being a hater. Hence why we're doing this. I was shocked you made and posted a clip right here. Oh my, I love how I literally, I don't know, I guess that's a clip. Funny enough, to me, I feel like a clip is like edited. Maybe double check I did leave live. Listen here, that's mine. No, that model's that model's so funny though. I love it though. I love it though. Maybe make sure to tell people that you don't get too upset and depressed if you lose, because that was happening. Yeah, that's also that. What the hell did I? Yeah, that's a great. Like, how do you address that? How do you address that? Because so many people was having like a public pity party, and it's like, what do you do to like? It's just one of those things where it's like, I agree. I completely agree to you. But it's like, we can't let those very small, like, minorities, like the loud minorities, like the people who are sad that they didn't win and are throwing a fit about it. We can't really let them run the show, I will say. But yeah, that was, but at the same time, that was a big thing. I look at my models and I'm sending you to a farm. Specify model, I fit the preference. Oppressing minorities, oh god. Oh god. Preferred hex code? Who do you think I am, Mr. Beast, right? That's just part of the giveaways. Contest will always be the winners. Yeah. I'd be honest, just say get a heads up at the beginning if they're gonna comment in the live stream, don't react to them. Yeah, and that's what I was personally doing, because I saw some people losing their mind, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, in the video, in my video, hold on. And also, if you guys have any ideas like what we should title this video, because like I'm not the best at the YouTube video things. YouTube video for promotion. Because like, imagine if we do like this, like a title where it's like, this pathetic VTuber has been streaming for 3 years to an audience. And you know what I mean? Like, make it like real, like clickbaity. It's like, technically that would work. VTuber model design contest. Yeah. But it's like, Heads up in the beginning, though. That is true, though. I used to have friends that contests and people would win and be like, I'm gonna, yeah. There was some people, this person was like sitting here messaging me non-stop saying like, oh, if you, funny enough, it was that same person who was spamming, did my entry get submitted? they're like saying like, oh, I'm going on a vacation right now, but I'm not going to go on the vacation because I'm going to work on your contest anyways. So I really really hope you like my entry because I'm skipping a family vacation for this. That'd be so funny, please. That's what I'm saying. Like low key, guys, we can make a hate slander video on Stella. Who's gonna say, like, you know what I mean? We gotta make it, I'm done collecting toys too. Exactly. So it's like, it's like we have to attract people who want the anime figures because that's like what's good for the algorithm. Because it's like, I will say it was effective as far as getting people's attention on my video saying, I'm done collecting figures, I'm giving them away. And it was an art contest. I put that in the title. Chance for your design to be used for a real VTuber title. Save this VTuber. They need help. You know what I mean? This loser, smelly, lame, pathetic loser, dumb, stupid VTuber as a trash model. That's what I'm saying. So, like, funny enough, it's like we could even, if I had time, I don't know, I might be able to make it work. Like, I think like talking about Stella in a promotional video too. Because again, Stella is a really hard worker. It is my VTuber senpai. And has been streaming for almost 4 years. 4 years is this flat Stanley. And it's like, you gotta be a very dedicated person to hang out with this flat Stanley for 4 years. You know what I mean? Not the PR video. I hate that type of commenter. People act like they deserve to win because they choose. Yeah. And I'm like, did you see my recent chat about the title? I did not, Raina. Let me check real quick. It's time to help our old VTuber friend out. That is true. We must save this VTuber. Charity work. Definitely make sure to single stream it. As much as deal stream. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not, like, I'm, like, first of all, I'm passing command to Stella. Good God. Because I know what you mean, because I know some people do, like, a watch along. But no, I'll just be loitering in Stella's chat. Redesigning the worst VTuber model I've ever seen. Low key. I might have to write that one. All right. Redesigning the worst VTuber model I've ever seen. That's a good one, low key. Give away my figures to my viewers. That could be something. This buffoon wants a brand new model. Pathetic, derogatory. The worst video, the VTuber model, derogatory. That's looking a really good one. Here's 1,000 donuts. Oh, shout out to donuts. Oh, speaking of which, you guys see the new Krispy Kreme collab? It's Valentine's Day and they're all like at the hearts. I will say every single time I've eaten the Krispy Kreme heart donuts, they're so gross, but I will be getting them. Give this broke ass streamer some content. Video model, hey. No, I'm saying for Stella since they do YouTube and streams. Oh, that's fair, Stella. Did you hear what Tasato said? He said like that stream specifically directed all towards YouTube. So that stream don't do the simulcasting to Twitch. I think that's actually pretty smart. I agree for that. Because I will say, Stella, is your YouTube monetized yet? You know what I mean? I will say, if you can get this done before, like, shout out to... It's not? Okay. Let's see. April 13th. Imagine you get monetization for April 13th. Do I look how I have 1,000 followers? Oh, that's right. No, I thought they lowered it to 500. Or is that for live streaming? I think doing a video with Stella talking it would help before or after the announcement video reviewing of figures or something. I'm gonna come at whoever, says Reina. Just picking one would alienate my audience, but expect winners to show up on YouTube. Are you saying as far as like not doing one or whatever? I mean, what do you mean alien? So alienating your Twitch audience? Is that what you're saying for that, Stellar? Is that what you're saying? Is it like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible for them. I feel like if they really loved you, I'm thinking toxically here. If your Twitch audience really loved you, they would watch the YouTube broadcast, you know, as like a special occasion, as like a treat, you know what I mean? Most of my viewers are on Twitch, it's also more monetized. But I mean, like we are, I mean, I will say technically we are. I mean, that is fair, Tosato, that is fair. Okay, that is actually pro and negative, Stella, because like true, Tosato, the went back to algorithm. Hey, no, thank you for being here, Lady Charles. I was gonna say, but you know, we're trying to grow to the best of your ability. We're trying to grow your YouTube channel, so it makes sense to push everything towards YouTube. But I will say you make a fair point about the monetization of Twitch. But then again, I love you so much, Stella. I love you so much. YouTube chat's mad dry right now. Right now. Oh man. Wait, shout out to Raina. Oh god. Listen here, the thing is we're making we're making progress. I was gonna say that thing from Assistant San. We're making progress and we're moving towards the future. You know what I mean? Again, me personally, I think a big part of it is the model, but I could be wrong. But at least, like, you know, I'm like willing to give my best shot here, you know? I will say, you know, maybe I'm wrong about it being the model, and, you know, the output is the complete same. At the end of the day, though, I tried my best. You know what I mean? We tried our best, Stella. The world is big and many things happen. Poor Stella. Alright, redesigning. Okay. Something about save. This VTuber has to be saved. The world is a large place and many things happen every day. That's fine. I hope their YouTube chat gets more yappers one day. Yeah, see, Raina, that's what we're trying to work on here. I think Stella deserves a lot of yappers and chatters in Stella's chat. So that's why I'm trying to help Stella, you know, hold a little contest and help them grow, you know? So I'm trying my best here, so that's why I'm asking for suggestions. I'm giving all the designs a little skin name. What is a little skin name? That was so funny. Oh, like, true. I was like, Tasana makes a fair point, but okay, true. But I mean, like, I don't know. The thing is, like, that's also another thing. I think you and me are both kind of in the stuck situation, Stella, where YouTube videos are so important for growth. Yes, of course, clips for streams, but YouTube videos like bring people to your channel and to subscribe. So it's like, it's very important. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm neglecting my YouTube videos too. You know what I mean? But it's very important, like, if you can prioritize those. Either way, only picking one severely limits a chance, especially since YouTube is prioritized. I can still generate money. And okay, hold on. Limits a chance. Limits a chance of what? Especially since if YouTube is prioritized, I can still generate money and direct more people from Twitch to YouTube. I haven't had time to do videos. Rip that Puchito Rock Shooter video. Yeah. I was like, I wouldn't even do it. I want to do a video on the Proto Empress, actually. So you can make another video or two on your channel during the contest period. Yeah, so that's also another thing, Stella. I think, again, once we have this contest, like, this will be a great time to the best. It's like you're getting kind of like bonus XP to start putting out content. I know that puts a lot of pressure on you. Don't get me wrong. But technically it is, as people are going to your channel to subscribe. Because I will say a lot of people went back into my old videos and were like, oh, I saw you said this in this video. Like, funny enough, I saw a very, very big uptick on people going to my other videos, commenting and watching them because they try to get to know me better as a person. You know what I mean? So this is a good time, you know, for you to take advantage of that. 2025 is my grind year. I've been saying, yeah, I completely agree. I gotta check my schedule because like, I need to prioritize videos too. Because what's also really nice is when people are watching your videos, they can see your icon light up saying you're live. And then also, if you have a reel, I notice if you watch the reel, it will say this account has a live stream coming up soon. And that's really fucking cool. You know what I mean? To literally tell the person who's just watching your reel that, hey, this person's about to go live soon. You know, so that's like invaluable. That's why I'm like, damn, I really gotta, where's assistant saying? Get on CapCut. It's about drive, it's about power, exactly. A very, at the least, post silly clip compilation to talk about stuff on videos I've been meaning to. I think, yeah, I think I'm like, the only thing is like, for example, I was like, I thought it'd be really, really funny to do a, my motion sickness thing as a clip. But YouTube, actually, YouTube has up to 3 minutes now for their reels, I think, right? Yeah, because like, I think for me personally, again, I don't know what you're gonna do. I think I'm gonna make my reels the big form of, what's it called? Clips and stuff like that. And then videos. That way it's like you have two audiences, people who want to watch your videos only, and people who want to watch your clips. You know what I mean? But that's just me personally. I'm just thinking out loud. I want to do YouTube videos eventually. Actually, I'm working my first video. Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard. I mean, like, for example, like, I'm even like, I haven't done a video in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like a little anxious. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I haven't made a YouTube video, and it's so funny because I started out as a YouTuber, technically. But it is funny to make a video. It looks so easy. YouTube looks so damn easy. It's not. Think about making video stuff. You really should. You really should. Like, again, like, you know, everyone starts out somewhere. Quite literally. You know what I mean? Everyone starts out somewhere. So it's like, why not? And to me, personally, my favorite thing is going back and watching my old videos because I'm such a narcissist. But, and seeing, like, the growth of me as a human. You know what I mean? That's, like, my favorite part about YouTube. Excuse you, they're called YouTube Shorts. Listen here, sweaty boy. Listen here. Post wardrobe. Also, shorts are very good. Sometimes they do, like, crap, and sometimes they can blow up. Yeah! Shorts had one of my friends get a decent on it. Yeah! So it's like, that's really thing. Are they doing clips, or are they doing, like, short content? You know what I mean? Oh, God, I gotta get a proper... Either I gotta beat Assistant Santa into doing, editing, or I gotta hire someone else. Shorts, excuse me. I just searched and it says as of October 15th, they're allowed to be 3 minutes now. Nice. That is really, really good. She just does random talking for a minute or less. I see. I think it's like perfect. It's like advertising clips, like from your streams. But again, it also, for me personally, whatever works for me. So if my YouTube live streaming is better, I'll focus on that. If my YouTube videos are better, I'll focus on that. I'd like to be greedy and hit both audiences, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? So I guess it depends on what works for you. I'll client Everest before I watch a YouTube short. Oh, God. Some YouTube shorts are fun, Ron. Yeah, some of them work well. Some of them work well if you're subscribing. Something about saving this VTuber. And also, like, okay. I'm not good at thumbnails. I'll probably work on the thumbnail live too, lol. But to repurpose the gotcha game, so my identity video and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to stealing from yourself. I've seen a lot of VTubers do that kind of short content, and if it's a huge boost of popularity, for sure. Yeah, but I will say, like, I think, like, what? Rin Penrose, I think that VTuber, they were saying that, like, they became, like, kings of the shorts, and it was, like, the content was, like, different from, like, their live streams. And there was, like, a kind of like a mismatch of the audiences that they were trying to attract, from what I understand. So it's like, that's the only other thing. You know what I mean? I like that a technician makes the greatest technician that ever lived. I like some that a technician makes. I mean, I watched a couple specific shorts that I already saw on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, my cat is on my footrest. I just almost kicked her, but I did very, very gently. I didn't know you were here, little kitty. Look at you. Look at my baby. And we'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, so BRB. All right. I'm literally talking to my cat. I want my little kitty. She's so cute. Look at the little baby. What? What? Oh, I love cats so much. The cat's trying to attack me. TikTok is worse than YouTube Shorts. TikTok is such a garbage platform. As far as like content creation, I would say, it's just like you get very, very inflated numbers and then they stop. Like, for example, when I follow somebody on TikTok, they just disappear from my like algorithm and I never see them again. So funny enough, I mostly just interact with people more so than I actually follow them now because it's like every time I follow somebody, they just disappear from my algorithm. I do think you guys being on stream or video together bring more viewers to sell. Yeah, agreed. I was like, this is the perfect time after we start, like we launch this giveaway, like this contest, to then start collabing too. You know, because it's like we can be like, oh, see this ugly SOB next to me? You can help save them. Piss core urethra maxing VTuber gone wrong. Tasada, you're a very, very interesting guy. You know what I mean? Give her a little kiss. I can't. She's underneath where the little thing is. She's very, very cute though. What platform do you recommend for artists trying to grow? It depends on your content specifically. Nowadays, it's really, really, really competitive to it's really, really competitive to be an artist. And it depends, like, do you want to just be an artist? Do you want to make money from your artwork? Do you want to just gather fans and that's it? I will say it's like, it seems like there's a big push for just content creation in general. So it's like YouTube, technically. Look at this thing I have to stand next to. Please save me from this. Exactly. Listen, I've run out of piss-related content to make while you're gone. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oh god. And here I thought a fluids guy like you would have a unlimited amount of content to work with. I'm considering stopping posting on TikTok. I have less than 200 followers. I've been posting for years now. I don't even, funny enough, like I literally don't care. Like it's so silly. I have like 40,000 on my TikTok. And it is like, it's such like, if you don't post all the time, they penalize you. And I'm like, I cannot be held at gunpoint from these social media sites. I just cannot. And I know some people are really, really, the thing is, it's like, it's either you're super omega successful millionaire on TikTok from the social media, or you just kind of fall flat, and I'm gonna fall flat. They can make a KO's a piss skin. Oh god. That's certainly a thing. Yeah, I have 40.6, and I realized, funny enough, I just realized the best way to get engagement on TikTok is to use like a trending audio. And like, for example, I use that, I don't even know the damn song, but it's super trendy, and my video performed way, 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 way better than what it normally does. And then I realized they're like recommending people these things based on the sound too. I'm like, that makes perfect sense actually. I don't know why I just not figured it out. Hi Cineroll, how are you doing? I'm a sweat guy. Other fluids don't really do anything much for me. Well, most. You gotta elaborate on what you said most. So you're obviously hinting at something. What is that other thing? I only made a TikTok to be like, I love talking about BRS and I'll sit down. See, that's a good thing, but it's like, for example, would you ever, I mean, low key, would you ever like re-upload or repurpose those like TikTok videos you did and put them on your Stella VTuber channel? Because like that's you talking about an interest, and that's very, very valuable. You know what I mean? I just remembered, Chaos, I saw this funny joke about an airplane that never lands, and I wanted to tell you, but I'm worried it'll go over your head. It's giving third grader. It's giving third grader with that one. Oh god. Exactly, like I can't post more than once a month and TikTok just hates me for it. Yeah. I cannot handle being held at gunpoint. I 100% plan to. Yeah, I mean, wait, so but like, why are you not done that now? You know what I mean? Like, why are you not started now? Because I think that's a very, very, very smart thing you should do. Puke emoji? Yeah, okay, Tasato, you're like, what is the other fluid, my dear? You're gonna have to, I know, it's like, I'm thinking the blood, which I'm like, but you gotta give a clarification. I was gonna repost them to the historian YouTube, but it's still time. I agree. I think you should put all, combine it. Because again, like, you having a passion and you having something that you enjoy in is very, very valuable. Because like a lot of VTubers, stuff like that, people, they just have like no real passion. So it's like that passion, you'll attract that type of audience. Like I have a strange number of military and airplane enthusiasts. You know what I mean? In the right circumstances, saliva. That is so real. That is so real. Because I'm busy with other things. I see. That's so funny that you guys said that at the same time. That is so funny. That is... listen here, you guys have some good taste over out here. All the very long form stuff is going to the historian. Everything that isn't 2 hours of me ranting. So if I may ask, why would you not combine them all together? You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, it's like, it would be so nice. Imagine you had like a really nice little pretty VTuber model. It's like, you know, back in the day, they used to do those commentary channels where it's just like, they were always crossing their hands and doing commentary. Like that's perfect to like take over that like market for VTubers. You know what I mean? Because it's like, for example, again, like I think it's a very underserved market for normal videos that just have VTubers in them. Because like the whole PNG model for the longest time, like it's like, you know what I'm talking about? They're always like crossed and they're like PNG models, but they're not because it's not VTuber related. The Rage Sonas, kind of like that. Yeah, the Rage Sonas. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like that's a very underserved market for VTubers, for like VTubers to create kind of quote unquote normie content with their VTuber model, not being the whole thing, but more so just like a means to communicate your, your expressions and stuff like that. So that being said, if all the short form Black Rock Shooter content's going on Stella, why would you not also put the long form Black Rock Shooter content in Stella? I can't kill the identity that I see in the mirror every day. Especially when people go to the BRS historian stuff for serious content only. I found that people don't want silly stuff. I see. But even then, like on your BRS, like for example, you posted on all the Stella, you post all the long form content on the Stella channel, but it's like you can still be silly, you can be serious with Stella too, you know what I mean? And just post that on your BRS page, you know, saying like, hey, I made a video, because like I guarantee you they care more about the content than the fact that like you're using a different persona for that video. But that's just what I think. I keep going to TikTok to upload content and forgetting and just end up watching TikTok. That's so real. You can't handle my instincts of my uber autism. I remember that audio. So it'd be like once a year massive BRS for the historian. All right. Like I said, I think I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you, my dear. All right. Let me think what else. All right. Now. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just remembered though. I don't think I'll be able to do the video the 31st because I also have to draw the base. Damn. Let me think. The base would take too long though, actually. You're gonna... Okay, so are you gonna want a front and back base? Okay, obviously, I think we need a front and back. No, well... Should we do front and back base? And then optional side? To me, the sides have always been kind of useless as far as references. But it's up to you, I guess. I think the sides are useless, but if it's a VTuber model and it's just the front, you know what I mean? Front and back is important. All right, I see what you're saying. Okay, base. But you know what I mean? Because it's like, if it's a VTuber model, you never see the back. But if you say you really do like that design though, and you turn it into like a 3D model, then you have technically that. You know what I mean? But I will say, like, technically having a back might make people do extra work. So it's like, I don't know, take all those in consideration. I really don't see an issue with it solely because I follow so many creators that have 2 accounts even if it's the same time, right? Like original music under 1 account, Vocaloid under. I see. I don't see. I'm still confused, but well, okay. I mean, you also need a reference sheet, right? Yeah, I'll just do base, body, front, and back. Yeah, I've never personally used a side. But I mean, technically you could offer the option of just front only if they just want to only do front. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But at a minimum, I will definitely do the front and the back. Alright. I think it's just a matter of opinion. I'd much rather keep 2 accounts. Ah, I see. YouTube video for promotion. Alright. In terms of preference, specify model design, fit the perfect model artist. Is there anything else we're missing? I will need to make, let me make what? I need to make bases, whatever. Agree to disagree. Anyways, oh god. Bases. Front and back. Oh, hair length. Are you specific for hair? For color palette? I think the specifications is yellow eyes and a light blue hair, and still it's going to provide like a hex code similar to what they want. But still a hair length. Is that important to you? Oh yeah, I have that hex code for you. Okay, if you could send it to DM. I can look that up. Base for front and back. YouTube video talking about the contest specifications. Shots and showcase the prizes. Shoulderist, mid-back is mo. Prizes. Light blue, medium length. Don't make me buy another wig. Oh god. Shoulderish, mid-back. Shoulder to mid-back. Hair length. Let's see. YouTube video talk about the contest specifications, showcase all the prizes. Still hold myself not to make her still a completely different hairstyle. Alright. Bases for front back. YouTube video talking about the contest. Instagram post. I don't know. Let me think. About the contest. Short form video. Form video. Out. Let me see my timeline. Sooner or better. What else did I say? A YouTube video friend, short form video. I think that should be pretty much it. Low key. Alright. Let me go back and look at my rules. Now, okay. Winner's acceptance. If selected as a prize, by default, because that was such a fucking pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Shipping out the prizes. You know? I think, yeah, so Stella, I should have time limit to message back or something? It should have a time. Oh, true. But damn. I mean, I hope. Like, say, what if number 1? Everybody else, though. Everybody else should have a time limit. Alright, so this is, okay. The biggest problem I had with the last contest is that, yeah, student wait, that's fair. The biggest problem I had with the last contest is getting everyone's addresses. It'd be so nice to like get everyone's address beforehand, but that makes sense. Like you wouldn't, because then you'd have like 6 billion addresses that are not like even needed. So never mind for that. I think... Shout out to Google Forms. Because yeah, either Stella, you're gonna have to make the Google Forms. I'm kind of leaning more towards me because I do need to specify certain things. But either way, I'm assuming we can work on it together, you know what I mean? Because like people need to understand your package value will be set to 0 automatically. And if you want to purchase insurance, you can. Because that was like the insurance, again, it screwed other countries over because the insurance, because like again, I put insurance on the Madoka Magica figures so that way if it got lost, the person got something. But that created the taxes that the German government used to charge a person 100 euros to collect the package. That is so wild. Like custom and imports, that is so wild that countries have to do that. But an option for... I know what I'll do actually. We hate the EU for real. But an option for insurance person winner pays will be available. I will create... I gotta write this down because I will create a sad face. I will create a second... I think I figured out the solution actually. I'll create a second Google Forms. And then, so for the winners... Wait a minute, let me think. Wait a minute, I don't think that works at all actually. LOL. No, that will. I will have the 6 winners list out in what order they would want to receive the prizes. You know what I mean? Would that work? Would that work? Because the biggest problem was like number... I'm not going to specify. One of the numbers for the winners took like literally like 2 weeks to get back to me to pick their prize. And that held up all the winners before then. Which that way, yeah, that would actually solve it. Because if you're in 5th place and you're like, I'd like to get this out of the 5th choice. Yep. All right, cut second Google Forms. Making the winners only order the picks, the prize picks. That sounds like it would work. Yeah, I think so too. In order of preference. So that was the worst part. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll create a second Google Form. Make the winners only order the prize picks or preferences. Or already say you prefer fine. No, so the problem is like say example, like first place wants the Miku, but second place also wants the Miku. So what I'm going to make people do is if you're chosen as one of the winners, you're going to say like, okay, if my first pick would be the Miku, my second pick would be the Luca, my third pick would be the manga. You know what I mean? So that way I can anticipate, you know, what pick they would want. Does that make sense? God, one thing is being Europeans, the other British is so much worse. Shout out to the EU, you guys. Shout out to the EU. Oh, that's so smart. You see what I'm saying? So that way I don't have to sit here and sweat about it. You know, I can just like, you know, the first pick essentially I'm waiting on and next there. Yeah, because like that's the fucking problem. The price tier list. Yeah. So they can order and choose what preference. I think that should work. Add address input. Because it was so unacceptable. Because again, I think it was literally just today I've officially shipped out all the prizes. And I'm like, damn, it took too long. And speaking of which, I have one last SOP I have to take care of, actually. Add address. Add address to the same form. Make it clear. I will not cover. No, I'll actually put that in the video. Okay. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I will not cover import fees. But it shouldn't be really a problem because the package will be valued at something 0. The last time I imported something, I just cost 60 extra. That's so insane. That's so insane. I totally forgot that Teto was still sitting. The Teto was still sitting somewhere. Oh god, I gotta select another winner for that. Whatever. Alright, how do I do that? Because I also need to do like another... I still have figures I want to give away. Yeah, that's crazy that you guys have such insanely high import tax and stuff like that. Alright, I think... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Remember that I bought a Miku bag and the added tax was so bad I had to cancel and give back? Yeah, funny enough, we were kind of like into that issue. But I will value all of them at 0. But if you really want to pay for insurance, you know, sure, you can pay. And I will not cover import fees. But it shouldn't be a problem. Like, you shouldn't have import fees if the package is valued at 0, from what I understand. But good God, and it sucks because, like, so badly, I'm not gonna lie, so badly, I would love if I could just domestically do it only. Be like, this giveaway is only available to the United States. That would be such a relief. But I know I have an international audience, and it's very fair. Very fair. The customs for US cost easily 50 euros, but it's gamble if they apply for some reason. Because not all packages get checked. I know also you, like, as a shipper, you can undervalue the product, so it's like you won't have to pay. Should probably clarify how rendering the drawing should be. It doesn't, yeah, that's the thing. It's a design contest, so it doesn't have to be fully rendered. It could be like a flat color. Or at least I think that Stella should be fine with that. If Stella's not, I'll make it allowed. But yeah, because it's a design contest rather than like a coloring contest. That way, like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That way, like, people like Tosado, who doesn't know how to even hold a pencil correctly, you know, even he could enter. Not US us as in here in Germany? No, I completely understand. I understand what you meant. But yeah, I will actually clarify though that it's not an art contest. That is actually a very valid point. So people know that they can do that. Where the hell? Where would I put that? Let's put it right here. Let's put it right here. Specify this is a design contest, and you don't have to be a perfect artist to win, nor do you need to render. Drop the hex code after fuss. Okay. Let me see this guy. There was also something I was just about to ask. Oh, why the hell? Let's see. Perfect. I'll probably just include that image. A0EAFF. Oh, I think you probably are fine with it, Stella, but are you fine? Because like some people will ask if they can do traditional. Are you fine with them printing out the artwork? Like printing out the base and just drawing on top of it traditionally? Because I know, funny enough, when I did my coloring contest, a lot of people physically printed it out. That's what I used to do, LOL. Okay. Traditional is accepted to be printed out. I'll be back. See you later, Jeff Jefferson. Not our fault that America's the main character. America really is. Will you redesign her to the winner's design? Yeah! That's gonna be the whole thing, is Stella, the #1 winner, become a VTuber model. Like a VTuber outfit design? You know what I mean? I guess VTuber model would be the right words. So yeah, I don't know how to hold a pen correctly either. Can you do anything correctly, Tasato? Can you do anything right? America's the main character? Of course. You guys act like just America from Hitalia. For real, real quick. Fun fact for chat, when I do colored doodles, the eyes look different from when I do fully colored and detailed pieces. Oh, I see, oh, I see, oh, I see. Oh, I see, Raina. Alright, let me think. I can't spell. The pizza hit the spot. Ooh, that sounds good. I love your VTuber design. Thank you, thank you. That pizza sounds amazing. Ooh. I'm back in my little fasting arc, so I'm like, yes. Pizza does sound good. The only thing I can do is correctly is be a failure smile. Listen here. You're my precious little work in progress. Wait, I should show how my awful I hold a pen. Yeah, you really should, because like you were explaining it to me, and like, funny enough, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. That weird overlap thing. Grotesque. Would the winner be credited for the design with Stella's showcase? Of course, of course. That is a good question, though. Design will be credited. Let me see. If selected as a prize, I'm gonna say is a winner. I'm so bad at making like a list properly. Always credited, yeah. VTuber design will be credited. Will be credited for future use. Yep. Not with that attitude. Listen here. My dear Tasato, you have hope yet. Do not worry. Do not fear. Shout out to fasting, you know what I mean? Oh god. Was missing the Italian food Dad would get for dinner, so the bread I had in the freezer from that pace. Ah, eating pizza right now. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Shout out to pizza, you guys. I think I pretty much got everything I need. Can you guys think of anything else I should also include? I think okay, I got okay, credited future use. I have hope and total belief in myself. I think you are Shout out to Italian food. Shout out to Italian food, you guys. Let me think. What else? What else? This is a lot of work. Shout out to working. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Why does it keep saying that? There you go. Starts January 31st. If I can get that done. I might be. How much does Stella have to pay you to do this for them? Absolutely nothing, my dear. They paid me in their love and friendship. I'm trying to think. Italy's so beautiful. Wish I could visit again. What time is it? 3 p.m. I'll specify it. Like, we'll put the link. Because like YouTube, you can do the notify me thing. So like people, like it'll change based on based on whatever. But what they link in. Italy is so beautiful. Have I been to Italy? I think I have. I think I actually have been to Italy. I just remembered. With steel. Listen here. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, what? I think I got everything. What should I do now? I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. Not Kayos being like, I'd be interested in making you a model, immediately shooting me the second I said, if you let me commission. Yeah, I know, rotten hell for that one. I thought it was so funny because you were like ignoring my suggestion. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to have to draw Stella's model somewhat seriously. And that's where I drew your little chibi thing. And then suddenly, as soon as you got your little chibi doll, you were singing a whole different tune. You're like, oh, well, you know, I think Kaosa would make a good model artist. I love how like I had to send in my resume to prove that like I could make your thing look like what you wanted. I was so genuinely like, oh yeah, I'd love to, and you straight up came with swing. Listen here, my dear. That's not what happened. That is exactly what happened. That is, look at the timeline. Look at the timeline. As soon as you got that thing, you're like, oh, wait a second. I see the vision. You had no hope in me prior. You see the hoops I have to jump through? The hoops I have to jump through in order to prove my worth to Stella? Rough. Rough on these streets. Even before on stream, I was like, I would commission Kaosa. Yeah, but I didn't say commission. Classic Kaosa manipulating the past moment. What do you mean? Retconning? What do you mean? Let's hear Tasato. I gotta think of something for you. Hold on. I wanted to pay you for your... Okay. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. Let's see. What is something I could make a lie about Tasato right now? Man. The opportunities in life are endless. Anyways, that super chat button is really close right now. Alright. Hold back. Hold, men. Men! Hold! Halt! Let's not get too silly over here. Alright. Okay. So now what should I do now? I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. I don't want... Guys, I don't want to draw. I see, this is the problem, I will say. Let me switch to my Shoost screen. This is the problem I have where if I stop the momentum of a drawing, I don't want to start up again. I'm at a impasse right now because I've lost the momentum of drawing that damn Miku. Anytime you say listen to Sato, there's a moment of complete fear. That's good. That's good. It should be that way, you know? It should be that way. Because I know you're a freak and fear excites you. Look at me. I'm so courteous and so kind to your desires. Rough. Rough. Chat bullying KO in the drawing. Low key. I really should draw? Guys, should I draw? Let me think. Man, I was so sick yesterday after the whole nausea. I was literally laying in bed and I was still so nauseous. It was so funny, I'm not gonna lie. I could not believe that's what killed me. And then funny enough, because I was like, you know what? This could make like a little clip, like a little VTuber clip or whatever of my nausea. And I was looking back over the footage to see like, okay, where would I clip these parts? And it was making me nauseous again. I couldn't even watch the video. So it was funny because like I was like looking at the video like this. Because I feel like the smallest amount of field of view like helps me not be so nauseous. But that was absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. Drawing is hard. Low key. Drawing, I'm just not in the mood. Maybe I could edit for you. I'd love to see that, Reina. Yeah, that's the thing. It's I don't have a lot of time to do my own clips and stuff like that. But that's the only way I can grow. Like it's funny enough, I do know how to grow. I just don't have the resources. Like I don't have the mental capacity right now. You know what I mean? You have to or you'll be broke, Reina. Reina, you're so funny. Beef plays the unfortunate nausea-inducing restaurant. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so funny though, because I was just like, I can't even watch this. I can't even watch this. All right, let me think. What should I do? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Not bad. I could do a 3-hour yap sesh, but I don't have any yap. I don't have any yap ammunition ready. I'm not gonna lie. I certainly. Give me a second. Apparently, simulation sickness has been around for a long time. There's many studies on it, why it reduce and ways to reduce symptoms. Yeah, it's something I've always had. I've literally had this since I was probably, what's it called? Maybe like 11 or 12. Like when video games started getting really realistic, like I used to, funny enough, actually, I just remember that whenever, what was that? Left 4 Dead? I could only play that game in intervals too. Loitering. There you go. I could only do that too. Like, it's just like play it in intervals. But Left 4 Dead was such a fun game because you could shoot by mistake or intentional. You could shoot your people playing with. And it was so much fun. And funny enough, I don't think I ever had the full game of Left 4 Dead. I just had some weird demo. I don't know where it came from or how I even played it, but it was just like it was like 2 rounds and that was it. And that's all I had access to. I really want to see what's on this SD card. I'm not gonna lie, but I do not know where my memory card reader is. But that is so funny because who the hell knows what's in this SD card? I went to my GP today. So she's so mean to me. She said I'm a shrimp postured loser. Yeah, I have to. Funny enough, I instinctively fixed my back when you said that. I have I very, very like to focus on not doing shrimp back. And if you exercise and go to the gym, squats is the best way. Like bar squats is the best way to like correct that. I love games that allow me to grief friends, people. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Shout out to you testing if they were friendly fire in Fortnite by shooting me. Listen here. You had to take one for the team. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Posture check. Yeah, that's true. There, guys. Check your posture. Alright, let me think. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to make that video. How quickly can I get that video done? I don't want to make it. I don't want to rush it. 28th. Tomorrow. Maybe I might work on it tomorrow. A video? Because I will have a dentist appointment. Good thing I would never be a terror to you or anything. Me? Listen here. You're my never mind. I never said I was against it. You guys are freaks. You guys are freaks. You guys deal with all the bullying 24/7 and you just stick around. I mean, what? Nothing. Nothing, my dear. Nothing. Like, I'm sitting here bullying everyone. And I'm like, alright, see you again tomorrow. Wild. Absolutely wild. But that's what I call cultivating an audience that fits the streamer. You know what I mean? Not me? That's true, because Millie Moody is very precious. I cannot bully Millie Moody. Nothing that doesn't sound like it starts with an F sound? Listen here. I'm censoring myself. How about you mind your business? You sweat-loving freak. Alright, what do I do now? I have no plans. I have no plans. Yeah, Kyo's Kyo's back a slur. No, now it does. Now that looks. I was gonna say, damn. Either you said that because it's a perfect checkmate, so now I have to reveal what I actually said. If that was the goal, damn, that was a good one. I was gonna say favorite. But I'm like, no, I can't give him a praise. Damn, Stella, that was a good one. That was a good one because it does sound like it now you think about it. Damn. But at least I don't have to say favorite what. Ah, rotten hell. Listen here. Listen here. I dedicate an entire video, an entire stream helping Stella out, and I'm getting shot with that. Like, how could I have ever? That was a good one. That was a good one. Damn. This is how I get repaid. It's because you're joking about the slurs. Yeah. And I was like, well, actually, that sounds perfectly like that. You got caught with one of my own strays? Oh, God. Oh, God, that was so funny. That was so funny. Damn. But you don't know what even I'm saying for favorite, so, it doesn't even count. Speaking of which, what should I do, you guys? Let me think. My plans were to draw, but I don't want to draw. Let me see if anything on Steam is interesting. I don't even know if I want to play video games. Me being your favorite is better than anything else? Oh, God. I think that's even worse. Like, if I don't answer my favorite what, it's just me calling you my favorite. Ah, damn. I messed myself up here, you guys. Damn. Damn, I got myself into a pickle. She would say what you're her favorite, but Kayla's is cutting back on her slur usage. No. I'm Kayla's favorite. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, now it's just like that. Aw, God. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. PT Millie Mooney? I'm confused. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Let's see. All ill rule of my threes. All ill rule of my threes. With this later. What did these words mean? Stella will remember this. Ill rule of threes. All rule of threes. What does that mean? All rule of threes. My way with this later. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I love it when I'm like too dumb to get whatever reference. I almost lost my Duolingo streak. That's not good. Rule of threes is a comedy thing where things are funny when they happen 3 times. Is that a factual thing, or are you just making that up? I get a referral to the ear doctor and a blood test. I cannot be bothered to go to doctors with this gloomy weather. That's fair. Is there something going on with your ear? Because again, I think, funny enough, I think it's like an inner ear disease. Like, that's why I have motion sickness. And then anything more of that, it stops being funny. Ah, that kind of low-key, that's actually true. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because like after the 3rd time, you're like, okay, now this is getting like run into the ground. That's so funny. I constantly hear ringing. Ah, I see. Like a tinnitus. That sucks. Is it from exposure? Funny enough, I get intermittent tinnitus because I get really, really stressed. So whenever I get really, really stressed, I have tinnitus. I'll definitely heard it for literature. Didn't know about comedy though. All right, Tasato, I'm running my content meter is dying right now. How can I bully you into making me some content? December was my perfect streak month last year. What language? Excuse me. Are you learning that one, Leaf? I'm very, very curious. I think you said Japanese actually. Whoopsie, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. Let me lock myself in place. Oh god. Oh god. Honestly, IDK, I've had it since the 6th grade. It's getting worse. Oh, it sounds like that could be really bad. That sounds really bad. I'm learning Japanese, correct? Ah, see, and you're also learning Japanese? That's cool, Reina. That's really, really cool. Shout out to learning new things and learning Japanese. Let me see if there's anything I can play on Steam that won't make me vomit. Good lord. Try learning German with Duolingo. I still don't know a single German grammar. I feel like some of these games are really, really hard. I'm learning Japanese too? Look at everybody. Look at everybody learning Japanese. Shout out to learning. Exactly, Tisano. Don't worry, I barely know any of them either. I'm on observation duty. That's a game we could technically play. Let me see. So, okay. It's a spot the difference game, you said? That one, Leaf? No first or third person look at yet, dude. That was so bad. I could not, Do you have to have headphones to play this game? I don't like wearing headphones. I mean, certainly I could. You know what I mean? You probably do, actually. Okay. Why am I so picky? I'm so picky, you guys. I can't... First of all, I physically cannot play first or third person games. And I'm like, I don't like headphones. Alright, I guess we can play this game. Shout out to me procrastinating. Let me think. I'm picky sometimes. It's real. It's like, I just have preferences. Balatro? What is that? Balatro? What is this? Poker roguelike deck builder where you play illegal poker hands. But I like poker. I wouldn't want to play illegal hands. That'd probably get me confused with playing poker in real life. In observation duty or camera POV without movement, there are barely anomalies that involve sounds, but headphones are only for the creepy ambience. Monopoly Poker? Ball of Tro is a... I love how you know that, you freak sweat, Tosato. It's funny, I see someone message me and I don't even know how to open the message on Steam. It's so silly because like I'm clicking on the link and it doesn't... Oh, there we go. We play Pico Park again. I'm like a one-trick pony, you guys. I am the worst streamer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am the worst streamer. When you playing chess 960? Volator won a game award. You know? Huh. Interesting. You slowly modify your deck so you have like 10 Kings of Hearts when you play a Flush of 5. I only heard of it PC Game Awards. Why are you so close? Am I close, Jeff Jefferson? What do you mean? How are you doing, Jeff Jefferson? How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? No, you're not, Oshi. Thanks, Millie Moody. Millie Moody understands. I'm doing great. That's good. That's good. Much better. I couldn't hear you from so far away. I wish I had like a really, I don't even know if the microphone's picking up this close. Guys, I'm really bad at this whole streaming thing. And I'm trying to figure out something to do. But I'm too picky. So now I'm just sitting here. Trying to figure out how to use Steam. I remember 4? What the? Tosato? Hollow Knight? The proximity effect serves proximity affecting? What does that mean? Speak English. Guys, do you think I'm smart? I'm not really sure. I will say VTubing and live streaming has really humbled me. Because like I'm like, damn, I might be a dumbass, low key. Low key. I think you're intelligent. Stella's on the cookie points. What is it called? Brownie points. Brownie points arc. Nice try. Alright, what was the game I was even looking for? Oh, this. Okay. Smart is a different answer? Oh, I like that. I like that, Loki. Do you want me to be honest? Yes, Tosato. You have to be honest. You have to be honest. Listen here. You have to be honest, my dear. Do I get a gold star if I agree you're smart? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? What, chess 360 or what? 960? It's funny now that I'm whispering, it feels weird to talk out loud. You know what I mean? You're smart. Gold star for that one, Leaf. I keep getting scam likely calls. I just put you on the line. Yeah, do it. Can you imagine that? All right, chess. Excuse me. Chess 960. I'm not seeing that game pop up. Was this a lie? Generally speaking, you're smart, but you definitely have your moments. Give me an example. I need proper feedback to correct my... I have to be corrected. I'm not seeing this 960. What is chess 960? Or just normal chess you could play against people in chat? Chess 960 is a real variant of chess, not a video. Please play 5D chess. The only thing about that is I know nothing about it. I was looking at... I feel like it's one of those games where it's like, I've got to get it like the hand on it first before I can like stream it. You know what I mean? Because it looks kind of insane. -1 smart point? Listen here. It's tough on these streets, Jeff Jefferson. It's tough. I barely know what a Steam is. You know what I mean? What the flip is a Discord? What the flip is a Discord? I had to find out. I had it thrust upon me. I was dropped into the water with no water wings. Rough. And I was told to survive. I didn't even know how to swim. It's been rough out here. Okay, still, that's you. Nothing could stop me from downing a box of Thin Mints. Ooh, Ooh, the mints are good. The mints are good. Mighty Chess definitely looks somewhat weird gimmick game. Nothing taken seriously. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go back to my wish list. What was that? Shout out to Etsy. I say Discord? What do you mean by that, Brock? What do you mean by that? Brock, you're one of my most interesting people in chat. You are very, very, very interesting. You handle your learning on Discord really well. You came so far. Shout out Stella. I don't think there was a single thing that was like not like signed off by Stella. PlayStation? I should play PlayStation, says Brock. Shout out to Rotten Hell. I see it's rough on these streets. I say that all the time. It's rough on these streets. It really is. Brock's a side character that's really popular in the fan. Right. Like a Viral from like Gurren Lagann. Like, you know how he was really, really popular, but like had no showtime? Play one of them Nintendos. Yeah, like why not? Next to the PlayStations. Discord is a song by Eurobeat about My Little Pony character. Not to say there are people that play that and are good. Yeah, I bet. I love it when there's like very, very niche games and then there's the sweats. The sweats. The thing is, it's like I wanted to play. So for Valentine's Day, do you guys have any ideas what I should do? Like, what can I do? I feel like that's a holiday that I should celebrate. But I was gonna play Me Side, that Yandere girlfriend game. But guess what? It's like first person. And we know how that goes. Dating simulator? Do a girlfriend. I love the girlfriend experience stream, and I love the puke emoji to be like, hey, I don't want to see this. Listen here, this is the true and real girlfriend stream right now. Forever. This is exactly how a girlfriend acts. A terrorist. Also, yeah, you gotta do more of the Discord. One more thing in Discord. Just, okay. Dragging the server booster role. Okay, can you explain that right now? Alright, I'm in the Discord. Just dragging the server booster role. Okay, but can you message it in chat if that's easier? Because, like, I'm gonna have to open up your message while trying to look at the screen. It's hard. Don't get allergic. That's a super old series. That was my first the merch I ever made for my series, so that kind of like put me on the map. I definitely don't want this guy. No way, right, fellas? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Any bronies in chat? Any bronies? I like Rarity. Rarity is the best pony. Tosado, aren't you also a brony? And you just kind of keep on the low key. There's a pigeon dating sound? I still love the puking for the do a girlfriend experience stream puking emoji. Okay. What would that even be? What would that even be? I don't know. Go on roleplay going on a date, but everything you do is absolutely wrong. Excuse me? You took me here? No, I'm not a brony. I enjoyed it in the early season. Trixie was my favorite. How are you gonna say Trixie, but then say the word early seasons? She's like a later seasons pony, I thought. Makes you think. Curious. Alright, what is this dragging of the roll? Oh, I see a notification from Stella. Alright, server settings. Alright, can I save these images? Roles. Server booster. What the flip? Trixie was season 1? Really? Shows me I'm a fake fan. And I quite literally... Trixie's the... what is it? The pony with the magician? It's like I've helped design a plushie of her. And I don't even know. It's tough on these streets. Server settings. Alright, let me just drag and drop these photos. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'll take that. I'm literally keeping the photos up. Alright, so we got the... Alright. Server boost. Where the flip is that? All right, I got it. Fluttershy, my beloved. Fluttershy was very, very cute. Server settings. Okay. All right, now what? Roles. Roles. All right, we got it. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. This is the game right here. Server booster. Drag it down under moderator. Under moderator. All right, I can just get rid of the KO's a simp role, right? Rotten hell. Delete. All right, do I need to save anything? No, I should be good. All right, Stella, I did whatever you asked. I love how I don't even know. I don't even know what did that do? I just listened to you like blindly. What did that even do? What was the purpose of that? What the hell did I just do? I was a brony for sure back. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. No, I'm not a brony. I was a brony for sure back. Oh my god. You see, me when I lie. Friendship with Magic, but season 3 it stopped watching engaging with fan content. The people got weird. I mean, that's fair, but me when I lie. What's a brony? It's a grown adult, or it's someone who's not the intended audience of the children's show My Little Pony, Generation What For. I wonder if they're gonna pour all of the Halo games? Maybe. I could see that happening. Wait, it didn't even work? Okay, well, what was I even doing? Like, what was supposed to happen? Maybe I'm supposed to unlock it? When Laura Foss was working on My Little Pony, it was good? It was... Unlock it? Okay. Wait, give me a second. I'll flip. Server settings? Roles? Okay, but the server booster went back up again. Uh-oh. I'll put it under the moderator? I guess? And then... I don't know, it's showing unlock for me. Oh, maybe I didn't save changes. Brony, it's a boy who likes My Little Pony. Yeah, but it kind of became like a universal term for anyone who's like not the intended audience of like a brony. I feel like who really, really obsessively enjoyed the series. Just return with KO's staring to ourselves. Yeah. Should I do more confession streams? Those were kind of fun, low key. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think I didn't save it. Oh, good night, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you being here, of course. Always and forever. I can't moderate the server booster role because it's above moderator. So it has more power than I do. But, oh, and so people who... Oh, is that bad? People who server boost, what do they have access to? Because, like, that means they can just buy and do stuff. What can they do? Should I limit that role? What the flip? It's more recent than I thought. Ended in 2019. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, chat. Bronies are the grown men enjoying shows that are gronies. Gronies are the adults who female or others enjoy. I like the gronies, low-key. I like the gronies right now. That's a cute one. True 7:30 Jeopardy time? Gotta go watch Jeopardy with Mom Post. That's fair. That's fair. That's why the snow could add emote stuff. I see. So that stops it now? That stops it now? Okay, to win out server. Yeah, like, well, first of all, I don't even know what's going on. I still don't know what a server booster is. Is that like a crowdfunding to like financially unlock special features for the Discord? Is that what that is? Bye, Oshi. Thank you for being here, Millie Moody. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, just unlock special features. People really like their Discords. That's very interesting. It does feel like a little home, low-key. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cute. You know what I mean? What should I do? Should I do anything like to boost morale in the Discord? You can check when you click on the booster level by the banner. I think I was 5-year-olds during Generation 4 My Little Pony. Wow. Should I do any morale boosting? Should I do like a giveaway or something in the Discord? If we get to level 3, you can set a special invite URL. Oh, shout out to me not even attaching the Discord link in the the YouTube chat. Guys, why am I like half I'm like half of a streamer. I'm like half an artist. I I don't know how I'm getting through life. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to mention that LMAOs. Alright, I'm too lazy to do it today, I'm not gonna lie. You're just a hack, low key. But like everything, like even my artwork is very half-assed. You know what I mean? It's like I'm just doing this. It's like a lot of the stuff I do is like the bare minimum. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? I'll scoot back just a tiny bit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, you know what would be really cool for you to do? What, Tosato? I'd love to hear your input. That means you have talent? You think so? That's very sweet. I think it's just like a very, what is it called? Where you just beat it until it works. I figure it out until it works. Yeah, I was also the target audience for My Little Pony Gen 4 and a care from Brony. Ah, I see. I like Rarity. You should continue drawing that Sanrio Miku. Now, why would I do that? I don't want to. I don't want to. Sure, if you put the bare minimum and get through it without minimal problems. I see that's talent. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at it and see if I can even process that type of information today. Chaos gets the ick when I tell her to draw. Surprisingly, I think there's only one thing that you've done that's given me the ick. So congrats. I do have a threshold. If you reach that threshold, suddenly I want nothing to do with you. I love Fluttershy. Fluttershy was really, really cute. Let me think. I would say the sooner the better I get done with this drawing, the better for all parties. And surprisingly, I only did one thing so far. It was so funny. It was gross. And if I think about it, I'll vomit. Freak. Guys, should I be an artist and draw? Shout out to drawing. I can't wait to draw my new VTuber model though. I'm so excited. But of course, I will technically say that this gets me closer to that goal. I'm so excited. You're Tosato? Me? I'm Tosato? Maybe the Tosatos were the Tosatos we met along the way. Let me see. I guess. I probably should be smart and draw. Oh, look at Tosato being a voice of reason. Gross. Gross. Need that Sanrio Miku funds for the new VTuber model. Technically, it's not for the VTuber model. It's for the, I mean, I guess you could say that is the case because I need the tablet. I was checking my finances recently and I'm like, oh. I'm on a good track. Maybe Tosatos is the Tosato that we met a long way. Exactly, Stargazer. Exactly. Maybe you shouldn't change your model. I'll miss her. So I'm just gonna do small updates. Actually, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what what I had actually. It's just rudimentary. Okay. So it's just like I was getting an idea of it. But I'm doing it's only like it's like a 2.0 model. It's not really like a whole new model. Let's see. Okie dokie, give me a second. Tosato was the power within us. Yeah, look at Tosato. He's a fan favorite. That's why I need to make more money. So I can just hire this idiot to just sit in my chat all day. He makes my job so much easier. Alright, let me make sure I'm not... Hold on, I gotta check my... We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh god. Shout out to my full body model that you never see. Hey guys. Look at my legs. Alright, let me see the iPad screen. Gross. That'd be a great job. Listen here, Tosato. You just have to sit here and convince me to work harder, and then hey, it might come true one day. Shoost iPad screen. There we go. So it's just rudimentary, okay? It's just rudimentary. But you see, it's pretty much very similar. I think I'm gonna darken the eyelashes similar to mine because I did add like a gradient right here. And I'm like, I think I'll make them a little bit darker. But pretty much this is like, for example, whoopsie. Did I just draw on the screen? This is my model normally. And I just traced over it to give it a little bit more defining features. And I ran out of layers, so it's like you see that little hair pieces on the side. I ran out of layers, so I couldn't draw them. So do you see what I'm saying? It's just very, very small updates. Her hips are so wide? Do you think I have wide hips? I feel like they're normal sized. I think it's more my thighs, if anything. Cute legs, can you draw with them? A feet drawing stream? But so it's like you see like right here on my bangs, how I don't really have on my current model. Like it just kind of like goes into the abyss. This will make it, because like I want to be able to move. Like I can only go this far. I want to be able to move my head like way more. But because of the way my bangs are like shaped, it doesn't look that good. So that's why I kind of want to do way more bang shape here. And funny enough, like this part of my hair, it was supposed to be a gradient, but I didn't know how to do gradient at the time, so I just did cell shade. So it's like I'd like it to gradient into orange, you know what I mean? Shakira, hair details. Yeah, so it's like definitely way more, and it's like I'm gonna add more texture and stuff like that. But yeah, this way it kind of just makes more sense as far as an anime character. About to show my lack of experience here, but can you run out of layers? So that's the problem, is with iPad. Normally you can't. I gotta close off the screen. I'll do full pad drawing screen and then close it off. I really like the eyes. So yeah, I'll what the hell's going on here? I like the colors. Thank you. I don't know why this screen is that way. Yeah, it's like I would like to add a little bit more like rainbow and stuff like that, but it's like I'll see if it can work, you know what I mean? What happened to the big pad? That's what I was trying to. I don't know what happened here. Give me a second. She's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, and it's like I want a nice updated model to where I can make new outfits and stuff like that. Because this model is just like, you see what I'm saying though? You see how it's just like small updates? It's not like something huge. Right, what the flip happened here? I'm at the full screen. Alright, unlock this. I don't need that. You know, funny enough, these are probably synced, that's why. Oh, let me get out the way. Will tail be still double your... Yeah, exactly, the proportions. I really like the proportions. They'll stay the chains. I'll probably change my torso and my hips proportions a little bit more. So that way, because like I want to do like a walking animation. So that way whenever I can do walking streams. And that way it looks like it's walking. I don't think I can really do that with this level of proportions. She's back at home chat. Yeah, I'm back in my my home environment here at the drawing screen, unfortunately. Right, I don't know why the flip that got so messed up. There we go. Shout out to breaking the illusion. Let me see. Oh god, this drawing makes me sick. This is so much work. I hope you guys are having a good day. Because look at that, look at that. Buddy. But yeah, all of the current, what's it called? Proportions will remain the same. My body will change just a little bit. To clarify from earlier, nobody asked. But back to what you were saying, you could run out of layers. So that's the problem with iPad. I have a very, very, very strong... I have like one of the strongest iPads. But the software, because Apple wants you to be able to run multiple softwares, like multiple programs at once with the iPad, they limit how much RAM usage each app can use at once. You know what I mean? So I quite literally, my iPad is the best drawing tablet for me, and it's the best whatever for me. I can't use it for the model because they cap out the layers, because they cap out the processing usage of the app itself, and it sucks. So I have to buy a screen pen tablet that plugs into my computer because obviously a computer can run unlimited amount of processing power. As long as your PC can handle that. I was gonna start that statement, but not that you asked, but to clarify from earlier, I remember I was talking about something else. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna forget if I don't stop myself. Chess 960 is a variant of chess popularized by Bobby Fischer that uses symmetrical randomized backline pieces with moderate rules about placemaking to keep it semi-organized. I am so glad you decided to share that with the chat. Thank you for that. It's giving chat GPT. You're so welcome. Smile. Oh god. You know, as long as you're smiling, Tesoro, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I just want to see you smile and happy. Let me take off my little bow. Where's my tail? There we go. I always smile when you say my name. I bet you have the dumbest, goofy ass smile every time I interact with you. You probably are sitting there with the goofiest ass smile every time we interact. I already know this for a fact. I don't have a pretty old iPad, but I always had a problem with RAM usage. I usually use IBIS Paint so it doesn't limit layers, but it does run slower. Yeah, and that's like, I'm really particular like with the response time, so it's like, that's why I'm trying to save up for that 3K iPad, or 3K tablet, because it has very good response time, and it's just like top of the line, so I'm like, okay, I guess it would help. And I'm planning on doing the live 2D rigging myself, and that takes a lot of processing power too. Or refresh rate. Yeah. Hello Rasputin. Hello 6'5" man. How are you doing? How are you doing? That wasn't very Giga Chat. 100%. Yeah, I know you're like smiling like a goof. Like the goofiest man on earth. Just cheesing. You're like, ah. You know, like, I know it. You're so lucky I can't see your face. Yet. I'll see you at Anime Expo. Can you believe it? Guys, come meet me face to face at Anime Expo. 6'7", excuse you. Did I call you something other than 6'7"? What'd I say? I'm sorry. You know, I have to respect those who are 6'7". I'm so lucky. 6'5"? Oh, God, dude, I have quite literally, like, I can't process numbers in my head correctly. I knew you were 6'7". That's so funny that I said that. I literally thought of the number 6'7" in my head. Good God, whatever that is. Shout out to that, because like I will say it's kind of funny, because like now that I'm streaming, I have documentation that I cannot process numbers, and before I was kind of feeling like insane. But shout out to Rasputin, the 6'7" man who visits us in chat. 6'7" deserves respect. Yeah, Rasputin deserves a lot of respect. You know, I appreciate you, Tesato, for acknowledging that fact. How much did I pay for this damn? I got this little Hello Kitty notebook, and it is so junky low-key. I'm like, is this worth keeping or should I return it? Kind of cute low-key. I'm procrastinating. Actually, let me show you that notebook. Mad procrastinating, you guys. Mad procrastinating. Oh, it's gonna be all zoomed in. Ugly. Alright, oh well. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me move this out the way. Alright, let me see how zoomed in it's gonna be. Mad zoomed in. So I got this for Amazon. I don't know how much I paid for it, but isn't it kind of cute, low-key? But it's like really like kind of like flimsy. You know what I mean? Cute. And it is cute because it has like this. And then... Wait, hold on. There we go. This. So it is really cute. Hand cam jump scare. I know. I figured out how to do this. I'm like, oh, look at this. I need a better one. It's cute, but it's just kind of like, you see how it's like, you know, kind of thin. Let me see. This is my notebook I use to keep track of Tosato's lies, actually. I don't know. Let me see how much I paid for it. Very coquette. What woman taught you that? That was a very female answer. That's one of those things where I'm like, a man wouldn't know what that is. What woman taught you that, Rasputin? You should keep track of the lives in there. He seemed pretty empty. Okay, well, it's in work. Thank you very much. How much did I pay for this thing? It's very small, as you can see. Profiling, my girlfriend taught me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I knew. I was like, this magic was spoken by a woman. Men don't know those things. $8.50. Okay, I mean, there's $8.50. It's kind of pricey, not gonna lie, but I'm like, okay, well, I guess. I knew it though. Cute notebook. Oh, thank you. I like me some Hello Kitty. Shout out to Hello Kitty, you guys. All right, look at me. I am doing everything to not draw. Let me see. And we're $8.50 to you? No, you're not. Because Tesado, to me, you're priceless. Let me see if my iPad pencils are charged. Guess what, guys? My iPad pencils are 100% charged. But I'm using an excuse not to draw. Look at that. Oh, funny enough, it doesn't even show up on screen because it's so zoomed in. 100%. I'm free? I don't think you're free, Cinnamon Roll. I think you're valuable. I think, what would I say my worth would be? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, if I was put up for auction, what would the total cost be? Speaking of which, I was bidding in an auction today and it just kind of disappeared. So it's like, I was the top bidder and it just disappeared. I'm like, what the? I'm in the discount section. At least 2 pennies? I'm worth about a bucket of chicken nuggets? Listen here. Listen here. Men would kill for your height. Rasputin, you're worth way more than a bucket of chicken nuggets. Men would kill for that. Wild. That's why there was another person in here. I think it was T. Regnerus. He's 6'6". And I'm like, what are you giant freaks doing here? What are you guys doing? Alright. Okay, so now the real question. It's $4.48 for me. Should I should not probably get an energy drink, right? Probably shouldn't. I'll have a black tea. Alright, be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go turn on the what's it called? The heat, the water heater. BRB. I returned. No energy drink. Stop procrastinating. Listen here, Tesado wants a future job. Tesado said, get to work, so I can hire him to shitpost my chat all day. Will you? You don't have to tell me. But what is the hourly rate for your new job? You don't have to tell me if it's, you know, you don't want to talk about that. But I'm curious because I haven't had a normal job in like 7 or 8 years. So I don't know what's the going rate nowadays. Let me grab eye drops, hold on. Or like a cheap bowl. No, it's a whole cow, maybe 2, says Brock. Oh, maybe 2 cows? Brock, you're funny. The shop is starting at 18 hours plus benefits. Damn, the benefits is where it's like, oh, got me, but 18 an hour? Let me see what that is, hold on. Oh, sorry, kitty. I get paid 34 hourly? Rasputin? Good God, I didn't know we had big ballers in the chat. Good Lord. Or like a team of oxen. Give me a second, I gotta put my eye drops in. Shout out to eye drops. Trades make a lot of money? So what is your plan for the future, Tasato? Is this a temporary job? Are you gonna be looking at other jobs while you get this job? Or are you gonna like, have you decided if you want to focus on a certain direction in life? You know what I mean? You're on the Oregon Trail? What are you talking about, Brock? What is the Oregon Trail? What is $18? What's 6 oxen worth in a trade? I don't know, Brock. I'm not gonna lie. I have way too much Sanrio stationery that I'll never use, but this will, I love Hello Kitty. Guys, unfortunately, I'm that kind of woman. I love Hello Kitty. I literally have 3 Hello Kitty plushies en route to me. Alright, let's see what this is. The benefits, damn, the benefits are kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Hard to match. I wish LMAO 34 hourly is high, but I'm super specialized, so I get work tough. I'm paid a lot, but I struggle to get for you. That's real, that's real, that's real. Like, if you're too specialized, it becomes a problem. 1825 times, I don't know, how much is a work week for you, Tasato? Is that 40 hours? Is that the average? Times 4. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Very, very interesting. Thank you for that information. Interesting. Alright, I guess I should draw. You guys are making me sick talking about working. Wish my back didn't hurt. You like working, Brock? Is that what it is? Cost of living is way lower here, too. That is... Very, very fascinating. Shout out to Chapstick. Alright, let me get some of this done. I'm an artist too. I'm still adjusting? I see. What do you like to create as your artwork? That is so interesting. That's all I can say. That is so interesting. Whoops, I clicked on something. Yeah, low-key, like, first of all, people need to start ing more, because it gives you time to think. Because so many people are just rushing into their answers immediately. They're not even thinking before they're speaking. And when you do a solid it gives you time to think before you speak. I'm taking art class? That's exciting. Shout out to art classes, you guys. Alright, let me put my glasses back on. Oops. Do I have a rag around here? Oh, I get to clean my glasses. I'm doing everything. You see the V-Day Build-A-Bear Sanrio plushes? Maybe. Was it Kuromi? I think I did, actually. Let me check one more time. I totally forgot about him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what I totally forgot? My tea. Oopsie doosies. Glasses, nerd. Yeah, I'm blind. I forgot my... Oh. I turned on the water and totally forgot. Alright, give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta grab my tea. I returned my tea. Got my cute little teacup. What is a pet peeve as an artist do you have? Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta shut my door again. That's a fantastic question I can use for time wasting. But you scolded Tosado in the past for thinking before answering? Yeah. Me, when I come for no prisoners. That's what I'm saying. Rules for me, no, rules for thee, but not for thee, or however you say it. Rules for me, rules for thee, but not for me. Lolita, Hatsune Miku, yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have my glasses on, I'm cleaning them. Do you all have as a pet peeve as an artist? Probably. I think the worst part, it's kind of like, I guess it kind of answers, but as far as like social media, I will work my ass off to create something, and then I'll get a comment and they're like, oh, where's this character instead? Like, for example, like those like Vocaloid charms took me forever to make. Like, it was like what, almost a couple weeks or a month. And like comments are like, where's Kaito? Where's Mako? And I'm like, dude, like, can I just, like, be happy that I have these? That's a big pet peeve of mine. My hourly is 33, but I work part-time by choice, and my trump card is my white wife. Kept. Okay. Alright. It's stuff that usually isn't considered art, like designing or whatever. People make old stuff nice again. Oh, I'd still say that's art. I think dentists are artists, actually. For example. Because think about it. They're just doing, like, mouth design. Hello, Nyantastic. How are you doing? Kayla just holds me to a higher standard than herself. I do. Listen here. I do, actually. You deserve no mercy. Because I feel like, you don't have a person in your life that kind of whoosh, whips you into shape, and I have to be that person. You know, it's for the future. Because think about it. Do you, Tosado? Do you have somebody in your life that whips you into shape? The time it takes to paint to dry. That's real. I feel like when I painted this room, it was very, quick, though. Poor Kayla. Have you played any Miku games? Not on live stream, but back in my day, I, played the PSP games as they were released. Chefs are artists too. Agreed. Oh man, dentists are cool. They're helping people and everybody hates them. Yeah, I heard it's a very, very highly, like, suicidal job. Because it's like you're in a tiny confines of a small environment, which is like the mouth. Then you're in this really, really, really small room that has like usually no light shining. And then like everybody's like afraid of you and like hates you. They say it has a very, very high suicide, I think, percentage, all things considered. When I sell at artist selling, people come to me and tell me that my €1 sticker is too expensive. Funny enough, I have never, I wonder what does this, because I hear artists say that all the time. I have never really gotten anybody ever complaining about my prices. And I don't know why specifically, but I never have. Shout out to Chorange Tea, recommended me by somebody in my Discord, actually. I definitely do not have anybody to whip me into shape. Exactly. You see how I can sense? You see how I can sense that you need this role in your life? I have a good sense of smell, what can I say? I played Project Sakai. Yeah, I was playing for a while, and then I switched phones, and I didn't switch over the account properly. PSP, my beloved. Yeah, I love PSP games. People giving you dirty looks all day because their mouth hurts. Yeah. Dischord, says Brock. Alright, look at me. I'm doing absolutely everything I can to procrastinate. I mean, obviously it depends on the people. They think they can knock off the price if they bully you. So, yeah, and it's like, I wonder, it's like, do I give off that presence to where it's like, don't even bother? Because I will say, I've had a few people try to say, like, can I get a discount because it's Sunday? And I was like, prices are non-negotiable. We kind of went back and forth, but that's probably the closest they. But I've never had someone say, this is too expensive, especially not to my face. You know what I mean? Some of your fan art is sick. Thanks, Brock. Any particular you really like, Brock? I appreciate that, though. Any particulars? Do you have a waifu? Do you have a waifu, Brock? Shout out to T. Oh, I just put on chapstick. That was so funny. Maybe I should make a tea drinking toggle too, now that I think about it. That'd be kind of cute. Wait, let me put my eye. There we go. Gross, I hope that's not picked up on the microphone. Back in the olden days of the internet, there was always kids and teens who always used a depressing, sad backstory in order to get a free doodle when all they had to do was just ask. LOL. That's funny. JK, sorry. Your JK, sorry is so funny. It was so funny because I think someone in the Discord, like, took it, like, they're like, oh, you don't have to apologize. And it's like, I understand, but it's like your catchphrase, you know what I mean? And I hope you're not doing it out of necessity, but I like it. It's so funny as a catchphrase. You're like, I love that drawing, JK, sorry. I think it's so funny. Yantastic says, howdy Tasato, what's up? I love your Miku keychains. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Funny enough, I don't think I'm going to actually release this one as a keychain, because I will say, when I add certain levels of detail, I don't think it looks good as like a small keychain. Because like, I think a keychain would print probably about this big. You can't really see it in real life, obviously. So I think I might leave this for standee only. And I do need to make them into pins. Oh god, and then I have Stella stuff I gotta work on. Oh god. Poor Miku sad. Hello, Corrupted Sonar, how are you doing? Absolutely in love the Miku you have on screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is what's her name? My Melody Miku. And thank you. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm just sipping on some tea and procrastinating because I don't want to work. But that's very irresponsible of me. So I need to grow up. I need to grow up. Oh, let me move my teacup, sorry. I do not want that, spilling over. Good to go. All right. Yeah, I've been like, what is it called? Filibustering for the past like 40 minutes because I don't want to draw. But alas, I have to. Look at me being responsible. What kind are we doing tonight? It's called like chorange. It's like a chocolate orange. And someone in my Discord recommended it to me. It's like, what is that word? It's like puer tea? I don't know how you say it specifically. Did I finish the entire pack? I think I should be good. Yeah, how do you say that? How do you say that word, Tasato? We had 63 likes? Wow. We are, guys, can we hit... Hold on. Can we hit 60? Man, I don't know. 65 might be a little greedy. Guys, can we hit... I just saw one take away. Can we hit 64 likes, you guys? That'd be kind of crazy. Waifu, there's a bunch. I love how, like, I asked you that, like, 20 minutes ago, and, like, you still remembered. Puer. Or poor. Poor. I think I'll do poor. You know how chat is. You know how chat is. They'll, be like, huh, did you say this? Poor. 64 likes? That's to be a new live record? Probably my live record would be the drawing contest. But shout out to making... See, when you make actually decent content, which I wouldn't even really call this stream decent because I was kind of like lollygagging again. It does attract people. Oh, flip. I'm not doing the right one. It's like all the chicks. Okay, so Brock's into the chicks. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, guys, we hit 65 likes. Can you believe that? Insane. Your content is procrastinating? It really is. It really is. Congrats on 7.2 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And that's why it's like, I haven't really found what works for me. 66? Fine, it's only showing 65, man. But I think... when I draw kind of like things that I want to draw more, I think I'll be able to enjoy the stream better. Because, like, I don't enjoy this, for example. You know what I mean? But I like drawing. I just don't like drawing this. You should get your own video so we can get... You should like your own video? That is true. I don't know. Can it... Does it even show up on my, my own thing? And I have to log into my phone because I have my browser. 67 likes. Like, that's like a... like, wow. So it's like, I gotta figure out what I want to do. Because it's like, do I want to do more YouTube videos? Do I want to teach people things? Because I have a lot of experience with being like an artist and all this stuff. And so probably teaching videos about art related stuff might be smart. But good God, is that boring. Major Kusanagi. Why does it sound very, very familiar? If I do things I enjoy, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, real. Shout out to that. It's so real because, like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this. Yeehaw. But alas, what could I do? Ghost in the Shell, that's what I thought. I was like, that sounds really, really familiar. Kusanagi? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for, Stargazer? I have tea in my mouth. What are you sorry for? And then for Anime Expo, I still did not make that flyer. The voices, people, the voices. They're getting louder. I just remembered. There's a lot of stuff I gotta work on. There's a lot of things. Shout out to having a never-ending list of things to work on. I'm taking a break from school so I can work on some good projects at home as I could use. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, low-key. But it's like once you, for me, as long as I have a solid plan, it's fine. Oops, I should be flipping. Silly me. Because when I print the thing, you're gonna see it this way. Faye and Ed from Cowboy Bebop, Gurren Lagann is hot. Did you watch Black Lagoon? Did you watch Black Lagoon, Brock? I feel like that's like kind of up your alley. Stargazer, do you have a waifu? It might be Black Rock Shooter. The blonde girl from Fullmetal Alchemist, Winry! Black Lagoon was lit. I heard it was a good series. What animes do you watch? Funny enough, I don't really watch animes anymore. Fun chat, bye bye bye, Craptus Hunter. I don't really watch anime anymore. But when I did, it was just probably early 2000s. Black Rock Shooter, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, boring. I already know this answer. I stop in and best girl when Rock Bell's mentioned. Nice. Hello, Invidigus, how are you doing? How are you doing? I don't think I like how many lines are kind of going everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta take some of you away. Did you like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood better or the first series? I am so sorry, but the first series bodied. Bodied. I stopped watching anime after I got hurt. Ah, I see. Well, Brock, why don't you watch more anime again? Doing well. Looks like Miku's coming along nicely. Yeah, I've been kind of procrastinating on her. But it's flipped right now, but here's what the front turned out like. I'm like, damn, the back's gonna be so hard because I have to do all this all over again. Actually, my favorite was the manga because I read the first. I see. The manga was really, really good. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, the Brotherhood followed the manga properly. I just really liked the 2003 animation. I like the animation style. I like the direction they took it. But yeah, I think that was my first official, like, manga I ever read, maybe, if I think about it. But also Mukuro Ikusaba from Danganronpa. Ah, I've heard of her. FMA Brotherhood was pretty good. Yeah. it was, to me, it was just like it was a little confusing. You gotta be a little, it's gotta be a little slower for me. 2003 is one of the only anime where they had to do an anime original ending. It came out really well. I think it did. I think it did really well. And like the movie, like The Conqueror of Shambhala? I thought that was good too. Like it was a solid. It was totally solid. Let's see. Let me see if I can color this and maybe that'll make it not look weird. Look. Yeah, I remember watching that like on, what was it, Adult Swim? But I also like the character designer. Like the what's it called? It was just like a very, like the characters looked more pretty to me because it had like sharper features, when the Brotherhood animation had like very kind of like boxy features. I'm like, I just didn't like that as much. And I think it was Studio Bones. Did they do both versions or did they just do the first version? I wonder how much caffeine is in black tea. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll do that. The openings. Oh yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist had the best openings. I love how I started whispering and like I cannot not whisper. Right now. Send help. Yeah, I gotta find what I want to do for live streaming more. What would be more enjoyable for me? Poor Kyoza. Fully coolie girl, because she had an indestructible Vespa. The Vespa scooter? I wanted a Vespa for the longest time because Gintama had it from Gintama. Shout out to indestructible scooters. Yeah, bright yellow. Ah, I see. Gintama mentioned. Gintama, I'm surprised it really did not like take over in the West like it did. Let me change my title. I'm still under the loitering. Oops, I can't spell for the life of me. And drawing. There we go. I love Gintama. That's so funny. We have such similar tastes, Torpedo. Surprised Gintama didn't get sued for copyright. A lot of times, only the company will only attempt to sue you if it's done in a negative light. If it's not really done in a negative light, and also a lot of the crossovers, if that's what you're talking about, was done by the same production studio. So it's kind of like anything, it's just like, it's like a beneficial thing. I'd restore steel body Vespa if I found one for cheap, but only sells them once they have them. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. This is not... Shoulders would have more of this. Anyone obsessed with Hoseki no Koni? Funny enough, Stella is really, really obsessed with that series. I watched a little bit of it, and I found it interesting. It's completed now, so maybe I'll get back into it, actually. Miku. Maybe I'll get back into it. Because, like, I will say it's, like, it is frustrating to, like, deal with, like, an ongoing series. It's something you watch a lot of Gintama if I enjoy the things I've seen until now. It's a really fun series. I only watched the first few episodes. My favorite is Weird Duck. Oh, God. I've never been a big fan of, like, gag characters. Alright, let's take you and move you more like that, maybe? I felt like the first FMA was very emotionally charged. I loved it so much. So much. It was such a, like, it was the perfect series for me. Poor Swine. I know, Loki. It was just the perfect moody series for me. Yeah, I feel like the second series was more like overcoming, you know, becoming stronger. I don't know. Higarashi's also a good fave. Yeah, that's a really good series. That's a really good one too. It was too good. Agreed, Brock. Whoops. Alright, let's see. This looks garbage. What about Zoids? I don't think I know what Zoids are, I'm not gonna lie. Konosuba? I thought that series was kind of funny. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I know Tosado likes that series. I did like that kind of humor though. It's Animal Gundams? Oh. That sounds really familiar actually. Flock. Alright, this is just a Sando right here. Oh, I don't have any darker shading, do I? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll take a little bit more up here. What was your favorite character that one leave from Konosuba? I liked Aqua. I think Aqua was a solid character. I like really arrogant characters. Surprise, surprise. Kazuma. True. Actually, that's true. See, the worst part about drawing this right now is knowing that after I finish this, I'm gonna have the second version to do. Just pretty much the first version, just different colored. Higurashi watched it in elementary school. My older brother, who introduced me to anime, probably his biggest mistake. Next to 2000 hip hop, watched another in Monster 2. I want to see Monster. How was that series? Like that kind of psychological series. I think, yeah. It's like right up my alley. How did you enjoy that? Scumzuma. Monster's amazing? That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I read it instead of watching it. Okay, where'd you read it? I tried, that's what sucks, because like, I would like to just like, and the only reason why I buy books and stuff like that is so I can just have it on our e-reader and it's like easier than scrolling and dealing with all these like ads. But I don't think there's an official translation. Monster's my favorite anime? Damn, you guys are hyping this up. I want to watch that series. Because like I've seen clips of it and I'm like, damn, this is right up my alley. And it's kind of long too, actually. My first anime was Elfen Lied, forever changed the trajectory of my life. My first official, like, I saw clips of Fullmetal Alchemist on, what's it called? Maybe that's why, actually. On Adult Swim, but I didn't fully watch it. But my first anime I kind of watched was Chobits. I liked it, felt bad for Tenma. Want to hug him, wanted to punch Johan. The first Zone School Archive Girl. Never heard of that one, Brock. Never heard of that one. I think it's very, very charming, Tosado, when you suddenly type in all caps because you very rarely do it. So I'm like, ah, that really got his attention. I think it's funny. I think that's a little better. Quit! God, my cat's doing a thing where... Shout out to cats. Why does this look bad? Shout out whoever decided I should draw, because like my brain's not processing properly. I'll take away that one and see how that works. Drama. Shout out to cats being drama. Shout out to the maker of felines. Shout out to cat birthers. Emphasis on words as it deviates from my normal? Huh? I'm a little confused. A little confusing. Are you saying you do the caps lock? To put emphasis is what you're saying? Brock. Elfin Lied was such a tragic story. I barely remember the story. Yes, I use the caps for emphasis. Oh, no shit. No shit, my dear. And I think it's cute when you do that, though. Like, I understand why you do it. Monster was absolutely spectacular. Is there any way, anywhere to watch it nowadays? You know what I mean? Like, where can I watch it? Can you guys hear my cat? Drama. Drama. Maybe I have to do a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Alright, let me go open the door for my cat real quick. Whoops. Oh, my little kitty. Come here. Goofy. Goofy. Go. Shout out the cats. Where could I stream and watch Blackrock Shooter? See, Brock, I don't even know. I think Crunchyroll, maybe? I don't know. Like, that's why I don't keep up with anime, because it's like, it's 6 billion different websites every time. We low-key got exposed to the most questionable content through anime at a very young age. Yeah, I think that's... It's becoming the new norm. It's becoming the new norm, I think, for children on the internet. And I don't know if that's... I don't know how to interpret that information. You know what I mean? Like, is it a bad thing? Should we prevent it? Because I will say, like, I technically turned out, you know, quote-unquote fine, as you will. But at the same time, like... You know what I mean? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Netflix, but it's in Japanese. I watched it in English. I thought... I was looking for it on Netflix. I didn't see it. I'll have to check. Actually, I'll check right now because I think I still have my Netflix subscription. I just canceled it the other day. Back to the Miku grind. Very, 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 very unfortunately. Hosato sat here and mentally abused me into thinking I should... Ah, I see the Build-A-Bears now. Bullying me. Mental abuse. To drawing, to finishing her back. I couldn't take it anymore. I had a rough day. Wait, what the flip was I looking up? Netflix. Do you count? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Brock? Do I count? Annie World is a good website. Ooh. My brother and I still use pirated websites till shame. So funny enough, I don't really care about it being like illegal or bad. I'm just mad lazy. And usually like purchasing it is oh, I'm trying to log into my Netflix. It's just easier for me because you have to go through 6 billion websites, 9,000 pop-ups. Monster. Oh, it is on Netflix. I didn't know that. Oh, flip. When does my subscription end? I leave and Tosado takes advantage. I know. Can you believe it, Stella? We weren't here to keep him in place. We handled it well. The new generation's the one causing new laws to be made because they lack mental strength and fortitude weak. No, low key. Low key. Dude, I got so... For example, there was this goofy post on Twitter where it's a guy, he was doing that like thing where it's like he was jumping and kicking his feet together. And the caption was, he just found out his girlfriend is getting an IUD. So he's celebrating. And everybody was like, this is so anti-woman. You see women as just like receptacles for those types of things. But like, what is this? What is the word? Infantilization of women where it's like, the woman chose to get an IUD. And women like those kinds of things too. You know what I mean? For why you'd get an IUD for. Like, why are we sitting here and acting like women are just so like, oh, they're like, they do everything for the man. They do everything for their boyfriends and they have no say in it. Good God. Like, shout out to women having like, you know, the option and the rights to choose what they want to do. My membership ends February 14th. Shout out to Monster. I'm going to watch it. Can you like fast forward and stuff when you buy it? I'm a little confused, Brock. Those are terrible. Oh god, the pokers. Oh god. I don't know if they can actually be felt. Funny enough, I did not know that if they can actually be felt. It's supposed to take forever to drop it. I think we're at like 40 hours. Let me see where we're at. I will say, hold on. 41. 41. And it was just so... It was so infuriating. Because like, you know, like, there's obviously a reason why you get that. To do things a certain way. And why are we acting like it's only for the man's benefit? You know what I mean? Almost 42. I know. They would cry? A chick with one? I can never imagine a chick with one. They would cry. I'm only pro-choice when the woman chooses what I want is the mindset. I'm only pro-choice when... Yeah, kind of. But it's just... It was so stupid. Because it's like... You know, they quote-unquote saying... certain things, liberation for women. And then when women do those things that, like, show that they're, like, liberated and they're making their own decisions with their body... People are like, oh, you're just doing it to serve a man. It does, Brock? I did not know that. Haha, loser. Haha, loser. Haha, man. There's someone at the door. Give me a second. BRB. Oh, you guys, sorry that took so long. Shout out to Ring. Good God, I'm so sick of people ringing the doorbell and then wanting to like prolong the communication with you, and they're like, "Oh, are you home right now?" I'm like, "What are you trying to sell me?" I still know what they were trying to sell me, but I was like, I got things to do. Hello, Sophia Perry. How are you doing? Jab, and you can't go in the cervix. Oh God, Brock. Oh God. Oh, an ex-friend of mine claimed to be a feminist but called me an idiot for thinking menstrual products should be free. I'm not really... I guess I could see feminine products being a feminist. Like, I don't know. Would you call that being a feminist? Just saying that? You know what I mean? I feel like that should be like the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Listen, I wouldn't really say that's a feminist take. You know what I mean? I feel like that just should be like an understandable take. You know what I mean? She got then we broke up, was super upset. She hates me now. Oh, okay. Exactly. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Cause like I wouldn't even go as far as to call that as a feminism thing. It's more like a. I feel like that's just like a reasonable thing. Cause like, yeah, shout out to people not knowing anything. Good, thank you. That's good. That's good. I see, Brock. So it was a very turbulent relationship with you. I see. But it's just so frustrating because again, like, I don't know, people were making it seem like the woman just got this for her man. It was not of her own choice. She was coerced into doing this. Get out of here. It's sometimes people try to be so woke they go backwards. I believe feminine products should be free, but they are all really shitty. You believe feminine products are shitty? Which, I mean, I guess depending. I guess some of them, yeah. I guess depending on the type you get. I think it's a very interesting thing. I guess it just comes down to one of those things where it's like, who's gonna quote unquote pay for it? You know what I mean? The friends that one friend that's too woke. Exactly. Exactly. And especially with something as such like a controversial topic right now, which is birth control. You know what I mean? Like for a lot of people, and that's where it just really shows that they don't know a lot about birth control in general, because a lot of birth control has side effects that women go through. And I heard, like, yes, the insertion is the most painful part of it, and can be painful, but other birth controls have different effects on your body that some people can't put up with. Because I know when I was on Depo-Provera, good God, it made me absolutely a nutcase. And so it's like, you know, so hormonal birth controls don't work with everybody's, like, you know, hormonal chemistry. And so the copper IUD, you know, works better for them. And so it's just like, it was just so annoying. And that's where it's like, it's funny. I see those posts and I'm immediately like, okay, it's enough Twitter for the day. Ooh, should I have technically done that? Let's see real quick. I know in the original illustration, she doesn't have highlights, but low key. It's very, very subtle, but it does make a change. Ooh. I might have to go back and add that. I'm not gonna lie. You can't really see it because my screen is on, but it does make a difference. Let me go take a little peek-see over there. Cover my screen. Switch back over to this guy. There we go. I know I'd be grumpy if I had an anchor-looking thing inside. Alright, Brock, let's not get a little too graphic here, my dear. Let's tone it back a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But I did not, I was not aware it could be, built. Where the hell did where are we at? Excuse me. Tights? White lace, there we go. She is so annoying. She literally just asked me to get out. And now she's asking to come back in. And the best part is the door is open. And she's just being greedy. Splinter, says Brock. Cat moment. Yeah, that sounds like cat. That's what I'm saying. Making love with a copper boat. This sounds like not currently for you, Brock. It sounds like you're broken up. It's like, is she still there? I think she just disappeared. Cats don't know anything. Oh, she pushed down the door. How cute. I'm highly confused. That's fair. What? What? Drama. It's so funny because like people are asking if my cat's name is Drama. Drama, come here. Come here, you fat cow. Ugh. Let's get a purr ASMR moment. You're barely purring. Oh, she's so cute, you guys. It's fine. I hold her up to the microphone like a show cat. I've always wanted to go to a cat show. Now she's sitting in my lap. I hear her. Aww. That's good. It's like a very like light purr right now. Purr ASMR on a Monday for free. And slept on the purring ASMR. ASMR, but it's my cat purring. Can you imagine that? I love how cats are handled at cat shows. I love it. And I love how the people, that you can just tell they love cats. You know what I mean? Drama. Like, they always look so happy. Excuse me. I've been asked my cat's called Rat. That's hilarious. I know, someone was like, your cat's name is Drama? I'm like, no! She is Drama, though. It's looking okay, I guess. I just call my cat Kitty, but her name is Lexicon. That's kind of cute. That's a really cute name, Lexicon. My cat's name is Macron. Shout out to cats. She's literally just sitting like half on top of me and purring. Now to Sato, I do have a follow-up question. Oh wait, I don't think you answered my first question. I don't know if I like this. You can kind of barely see it. She's still here, look at that. Cutest in the world. And she's just like, I'm literally just holding her like head to the mic and her eyes are closed. Did I miss something? Damn. Damn. Well. Oh, with this job, I almost forgot, that's why. With this job, is this like something you're gonna like make a career out of? Is it something you're gonna like, are you still gonna look for other jobs on the side? You know, to like choose like, you know, the best option, I guess you could say. That's what I was asking. And then I think that's when I asked about the income. And that's where we got lost. Lost in the sauce. The purring. I know, it's funny, she's just sitting here with her head hanging. It is so drama. And she's just purring. It's like you would think like she's exhausted right now. But she's just being drama. Just being absolute drama. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to show this picture, hold on. Trying to crop a little more. Oh no! No! Shout out my cat. Like, she's just being goofy. Poor cat! Brock! Poor cat. I'm gonna have to show this picture. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything in the background real quick. I think I'm fine. It's just like Discord and it just shows like who's live. If I can move upwards, I wouldn't mind staying in that line of work. If I have no upward mobility, I'll look elsewhere. Steady, solid income. Much better. Work hours in my prior job. And you said your prior job was sold, correct? And that's why you lost that job? Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my cat real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna close the screen. She looks so cute, though. She just ran off after I moved around. Yeah, the owner sold the business. I remember you mentioning that one time. There we go. It's fine. I have to... Okay, there we go. This is how my cat is sitting. Like, when she's by the microphone. Look how cute that is. And she just sits there. And doesn't really move, just purrs. I'm touching you remember so much about me. I have a good memory. Look how cute. She's so goofy. I know, she just sits there. She just sits there. Just a big purring. Look at that. Look at that. I have my Apple Pencil engraved with my name on it. Okay, was it? Haha. What a cute cat. I know, she's the cutest. That little baby. Shout out to cats. I'm back. Welcome back, Jace. How are you doing? Little Inspector. I know, she's just watching. Nice, my Hello Kitty, plushie that I ordered has shipped. Bathroom? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. Oh, God. I totally forgot about the background. Was there anything? Probably not. Oh, no, I'm good. Phew. Oh, God. You scared me. I thought I really have anything. It's just kind of messy. It's kind of messy with, facial products. The scone lighting? Scone lighting? What is that? What is scone lighting? The famous and bathroom finally revealed? You guys want a bathroom reveal? I've got to, when I clean up, I need to put some decorations on the wall because I'm very, very particular about appearances and stuff like that. I need to put some decorations on the wall, but when I do, I will do a room tour so you guys can see my, where I live. I saw it too. But now we truly see how close it is. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, it is that close. What is scone lighting though? A voice reveal. You doing good, especially for Monday? That's good to hear, Jace. I'm always happy to hear that you're doing good. Sconce. This does nothing to me, my dear Stella. I don't know the word, and I don't know what it means. What does that mean? What does it mean? The famous bathroom, though. If I can move upwards, I wouldn't mind staying in line and work. If I had no upwards mobility, I'll look elsewhere. Steady, solid income, much better work hours than my prior job. I don't remember if I read that out loud. Interesting. Interesting. You did read it out. Funny enough, I don't even remember, but either way, I had to reread it, so I remembered what you had said. It's just like lights that are right in the wall. Right on the wall? Listen here. It's like bullying. Like, I don't even know what that means. That's when you know. Like, I'm like, okay, well, as opposed to what? No? What does it mean? Scone? I'll figure it out. Doesn't even know what her own bathroom lights are. Why would I need to learn that? I'm gonna sleep. Thanks, Kay, for stream. Bye, Ron. I appreciate you being here. Now I'm bullying. If I don't know what it is, you're bullying. If you don't explain yourself immediately in the first sentence when I ask, bullying. I see, Sotato. So what is the maximum room for growth for that thing? And it's like, it's very interesting that you're keeping it kind of vague. Like, is it a... I don't want to guess, you know what I mean? How to explain? Okay. Stella comes, light shames me, and then leaves. Not the light shaming. Stella said, are those... Excuse me? Are those 1-inch baseboards? A white refrigerator. That's what Stella just said. Scones are like to have a sort of bracket when they're attached to a wall. Opposed to what? Like can lighting? Like can lighting? So lighting being up top? You know what I mean? Like what are the lighting, I guess I don't know all the lightings. Sconce says rock. Opposed like ceiling light or lamp. I see. So Stella said you have a white refrigerator. That's what that translation was. Scones or cookies? Sconce. No. Stella said a white refrigerator. Oh god. Alright, Kyoza. I didn't know this was this bad. Explains all the super chats. Stella's been looking down on me this entire time. It's tough on these streets. It's tough on these streets, you guys. Individual wall-mounted lights. I gotta see if I can rig my VTuber to be able to do a shrug. Because that's also something I do a lot in life. I'll just like shrug. Not microaggression you. Not the microaggressions. Your light sources. That was so funny with the Tosado, you're that was good, damn. Please get your light game up. Allegedly, I guess. I do think lights, like recessed lighting, like can lighting, I think it looks pretty nice. Upper amount will be probably close to 90k in that business, but how long does that growth take? How long would that growth take? And is that reasonable? Because I know a lot of people, like for example, a lot of people work at Publix because they're like, oh, you know, it's such a place for growth, and then nobody grows. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things like they want you to think that it's a high chance for growth. It's probably my best joke. Yeah, that was good because like quite literally it forced me. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. How do you learn about correct lighting and drawing? I just look at other people's drawings, and that's how. And I just kind of make a guess. I'm not gonna lie. Because like funny enough, I wouldn't really necessarily say my lighting is correct, but visually, it looks okay. I don't even know like 9 times out of 10 if my lighting's correct. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm like, oh, you know what? Right here, I feel like there'd be light. It's all about vibes here. The position is probably unlikely, but I wonder is it 2 or 3 years at 70k? I guess that's not too bad, all things considered. At least you can cheat in lighting with your feet. Photos? Oh, you mean tracing my feet? Yeah. Duh. I'll trace when I can. Guys, I'll trace when I can. And now, is this a job that you want to do for a long time, Tasato? Because that's very interesting. Yeah, it's very, very subtle, but I do like that better. Not gonna lie. A job is a job to me. I see, but back to where we were going 6 billion streams ago. It's like, do you have like dreams and ambitions and like goals that you want to reach one day? And even if you don't, that's still an answer, you know what I mean? I don't think you're supposed to stop trading ever. Trading? Like, market trading? Does Sato really say dream job? I do not dream of labor. Agreed. That's fair. Ooh, not that bad for my time. Random but crocodile meat tastes like chicken? Why would you eat a little crocodile? Just a little guy. Why would you eat a little guy? Just a little guy. Shout out to egg prices. I can't use that bit. I used that bit yesterday. I can't reuse my content. I definitely don't have anything in particular at the moment. I'm only laughing because you never do typos, so that's actually so funny. To see You what, Tasato? You what? Yeah, freaking egg prices are it's insane. It's not even funny. I had to limit my French toast consumptions. Just lay my own eggs? I wonder if that technically is an option. It's so over for me. That was so funny. Just the eye. Typos are my funniest. The funniest thing I find. Tosato's cooked. I know. I see. So what are the things, like we gotta find a dream map for you. What are the things that you like and you enjoy? Because I will say, you know, the journey is very, very fulfilling to chase your dreams. So even if you don't even reach your dreams, like for example, like, yeah, I bitch and complain all the time. I gotta stop cursing, you guys. I was listening to my stream the other day and I sounded like a damn sailor. And I have changed professions. I've got to stop. But anyway, I complain all the time, but I do enjoy my life for the most being. It should be legal to own your own chicken if you have no space. Yeah! But I'm like, I don't know what was required for a chicken, you know what I mean? I don't, like, I know they have to have, like, a house. I don't, like, my backyard is, like, I don't know. Maybe 10 by 20 feet? Maybe? I don't have land over here. This is Las Vegas. We're a drunken sailor to a truck driver in traffic. What the? Truck driver in traffic? You mean a chicken coop? Yeah! Oh, Brock. Brock, do you raise chickens? Brock, what is... Do you live on a farm, Brock? What is going on? What's going on? A shout out to chicken egg prices. Ridiculous. So anyway, I usually have 3 eggs so I can have 4 pieces of French toast. I've had to go down to 2 eggs so I can have 3 pieces of French toast. Because shout out to egg prices. I think I need to do it. Yeah, right here. Where I live, there are like 3 farms. Oh, that must be nice. You must be around like a lot of nature, if I were to guess. Is that the case? Back what I was saying, like, even though I complain a lot, it's still so much to try and figure, like, try and find what I want and like to do. And so I always think everybody should try and strive their best to try and find their thing that they really, really enjoy. And Tasato, if you're just kind of loitering through life, that might be something. Would you say, though, are you depressed? Shout out to you probably writing an answer right now. Me about to send you off topic. I don't know. What is your current happiness level with your life? 1 to 10. I will say, guys, whenever I was talking to people, my little brother, good God, the SOB can eat like nobody else. And rather than ask him what he means by, when I ask him if he's hungry, I'm like, okay, what is your hunger level 1 to 10? And that would, be way more effective than him saying like, oh, I could eat something. Because his I could eat something is like hunger level like 7 or 8. I'm like, oh, we got to find food soon. No, I don't. They eat their poop. It's like an instant, terribly dumb animal. Who don't taste a thing? Ew. Gross. Despite everything, I'm pretty simple man. I'm generally content with life. And no, I'm not depressed. 1 to 10, it's 7. 7, okay. We didn't specify if 7 is the worst. Like, is 10 the worst? Or is 1 the worst? Where'd the flip? What the flip? There we go. I mean, rabbits also gross. Shout out to those little small guys. 1 is the worst. 10 be my idealized version of happiness. So you're just a simple guy who's fine with your current circumstances. Interesting. It's always very interesting to see people who are the opposite of you. No shade. I do find that actually very interesting. Yeah, I think this looks definitely way better with the light accents. I know I don't think it shows on stream very well. You can kind of see it. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. It's funny because like I'm seeing all these little mistakes that I made. And it is taking everything within me not to correct them, but low-key I might correct them regardless because I cannot deal. I cannot. Have you read anything Tasato by David Goggins? I'm curious. I think that looks good. See this? You see that? Rough. Cannot exist. Be gone. And like I zoom out, like, like anyone's gonna see that. You have so much more willpower to me, I just get really annoyed at them and zoom up and go and fix it. And just zoom up. Oh, maybe what you meant? Like, yeah, I get mad too. No, I've only listened to him in interviews. What are your thoughts on him? What are your thoughts on him? The big farms keep the egg layers immobilized so they can't eat. All they do is peck at stuff. Oh, I see, Brock. Alright, I think I got that. Alright, bunny. Bunny for the white, and I should be good. Where's the bunny? The banui. Dumb birds. Yeah, I mean, it's a bird. You see the size of their head? Do you expect there to be a reasonably sized brain in there, Brock? Perhaps you are a dumb human for thinking that something of intelligence would be inside that tiny little head that's in a chicken. Hello, Maha. Welcome back. How are you doing? Not even a pea would fit. That's what I'm saying. So that being said, Brock, it's gonna be a kind of dumb animal. Germany, it's illegal to keep chickens in German farm animals in cramped spaces. But it's not checked. Ah, I see. I'm good. That's good to hear. That makes sense about yeah, that's a lot of things. Like, there are a lot of things that are like quote unquote illegal here, but nobody like verifies it. So it's it just kind of exists. What are you drawing? So I'm fixing up this Miku right here. But I'm working on the back of her as well. So right now I'm fixing up something I missed. If something isn't enforced, is it even a law? I think in the nature of laws, yes. But socially, like, no. You know what I mean? But because they can at any time arrest you for those things, yes, it's the law. Or rather, persecute you for those things. Where the flip bunny? Like David Goggins, he's definitely a more extreme side for me. I've always considered my lack of ambition to be one of my worst character traits. At least you give me something to work with here. Do you want more ambition? Because you just said you're content and happy with your life. But now you're identifying it as being one of your worst character traits. And not to change your answer or anything, but for me, there's nothing more insufferable to myself than understanding my bad character traits and then doing absolutely nothing to change them for the better. I love your art, so beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It takes a lot of work sometimes, but I appreciate that you like it. Alright, I think we're good here. Okay. Might as well. There's something I was gonna try, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it. Flipping mask. Need some water. Related to the current top in chat, but seeing how often while you draw Miku reminds me of the artists who were commissioned to draw the visuals at Miku Expo last year. Funny enough, I don't care if I ever do an official Miku thing. I don't care. I know what you mean by that though, but I don't like if I do, I do cool. It's not like a dream. I don't really have like a, I'd love for this to happen. I mean, certainly if it happens, it happens, but like, I think the worst part about it is I'm also like a perfectionist, like if, cause like I can choose my own manufacturers when I do fan merch. Do I like that? Oh. Low-key, kinda, but I don't know if that's gonna work specifically. And I can make sure my stuff is printed perfectly. Cause I've received like Miku merch before, and it's just like really, really low quality, and it would drive me up the wall if my art was reflected on a poor quality product. So I'm like, if they had to make visuals for next tour, would you do it? Like, technically I definitely would, because it'd be great exposure for me. But I think it's funny, because like a lot of people are like, that's their dream, and I'm like, I wouldn't really mind either way. But I think I would definitely do it. I want to add some sort of glitter here, but it's not really working. We've got an email about it, and they were like, we want to. Yeah, it's like, I would do it. Like, I do, you know, like off stream, like commercial work and stuff like that. So I do those kinds of things. But it's so funny because like I see so many people where they're like, it's a dream of mine. And I'm like, I see like, you know what I mean? I like fan stuff just as much as official. Your is really good. Thank you, Brock. Thank you. Understandable. Probably the best way to think about the possibility. Seeking corporate attention is not healthy. Yeah, that too. You know, that's actually really fair because that's what so many people are saying. They're like, they're upset like the quote unquote industry is XYZ when in reality, okay, so I like that. But how do I make that stand out more? Hold on. And they're like upset when like a company doesn't like hire them and it's like, it's one company, they can only hire like 3 positions. You know what I mean? Maybe like this. I feel like that kind of gives me, cause I wanted to kind of give it like a sparkly kind of vibe, and low key with the light speckles and far away, it looks like the very same color. I think that might be the play, you guys. Oh wait, just kidding. It looked way lighter. I think it looks a little lighter. We'll see. Shout out to figuring out things as we go. But yeah, I do. A lot of people do seek out like big companies to like validate them in a way. I do see that it's kind of unhealthy. Hello everybody. Hello Ace, how are you doing? I am drawing Miku. Or rather fixing up the kind of... I love how I can't speak. Fixing up whatever this is. And then... finishing the back. Alright, Tasato, did you ignore my message or what? Ooh. I think that kind of gives better vibes. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Because it's very, very pale here. Let me see. I think I'll keep it like... This one's so cute. Thank you, Brock. Thank you. Let's see, though. A vlog. Oh, you were just taking time. Sorry for being impatient. Who would have guessed that I'm impatient, you guys? Do I want to go that far? Will this even be seen on the standee? I'll come back to this later. Whether or not I want to add the glitter, because I'm like, okay. There we go. We'll see. Gotta switch over. My internet's kind of spotty. The stream keeps buffering. I think it might be on Uring, because I'm seeing no drop frames. I wouldn't say I'm particularly pressed to change that aspect of myself. I work on it one step at a time, make sure I have a fire lit in my butt. If this new job keep me in line. So you understand your inability for... Let's see. Your lack of ambition is one of my worst character traits. I literally write this down, but I don't have a pencil. You understand that your lack of ambition is one of your worst character traits, but you have no ambition to change that character trait about you. Is that what I'm understanding? How do you get over the urge to get validation from a big company, especially when people say people are making fan art isn't real? Is it just angry keyboard warriors? People will always cry about fan art. And genuinely, it is what it is. You know what I mean? To me, it does not bother me at all. Because, like, yeah, the majority of my stuff... I will say for the longest time... Whoopsie, wrong thing. I was like, oh, you know, Miku is my biggest seller. But then I'm like... I look at my motivations, which is to make money. Shout out to me, unfortunately wanting a job. Guys, is it embarrassing that I want to make money? You know what I mean? So once I reflected on the fact that, you know, my ambition is to make money, and I see this as any other job, I just take it like that. I don't really see artwork as like a whole... It can be a very spiritual thing for people, but for me personally, I just see it more so as a job, like a dentist or a someone who works at like a barista, you know, cooking. I don't really see it as like so whatever. So it's like the people who are like, oh, fan art's not a real art. It's like I'm not listening to them. You know what I mean? I make income from my artwork, and that's all that matters. But as far as a validation for big companies, in my experience, when I have gotten when I have gotten work done, I can't say too much. It is not as fruitful of financial compensation as people make it out to seem. So knowing that information, it does not, I'm like, I know you guys are not, 9 times out of 10, they don't pay you like, you know what I mean? It's not like life-changing money. A lot of people think that back in the day, you know, royalties, yeah, really existed. I have not seen a modern artist, be handed royalties anymore. So people think that like, you know, a lot of like, industry work is like, you get royalties, you live off of that the rest of your life. That's like not the case anymore. When before, you know, the skilled artists were like 3 people living in Hollywood and those were your only options. So of course they could say like, okay, well, I'm not doing this for you unless you give me royalties. But now the entire world is the competition. You know, like, for example, I couldn't really afford to hire someone in California because like their living expenses are too high. But in somewhere in Michigan, where it's like the living expenses are really low, I could afford to hire them. You know what I mean? So it's just low key. It's mostly overrated. How's your day, Kayla? It's been pretty good so far. I'm feeling more calm, I will say. And a little bit stressed for how much work I have to do in the upcoming days. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Read your webtoon once I finish it. Would be fine to tag you and say what I thought about it. Sure, it's like, I will say, the whole storyline that I have ready for it, it is, that's like probably like, I don't know, like 3% of the storyline. So I will say it's kind of hard to give judgment, but sure, I'd love to hear what you're saying. I know there's a lot of typos. I did not have a Grammarly installed on my PC when I made that, lol. And I made it a long time ago. But sure, I'd love to hear that. When you word it that way, it's pretty funny, but yeah, I would say that's accurate. Makes you think. Makes you think. Speaking of thinking. Should I? No. Make a note, that is one of my worst... Okay, make a note, that is one of my worst characteristics. Low-key, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a pen. BRB. I'm also gonna run to the restroom, so give me a second. Shout out to Black Tea. I returned. Oh, should we continue with this amazing? So funny enough, I'm not going to do a webtoon because it was all that you saw, which was like what? I don't know, 5 or 7 episodes, took me an entire year. An entire year. Can you believe it? LOL. So that was way too time consuming for me. So I'm going to be turning it into a visual novel, which is a way better usage of my time. And it'd be, I think, easier accessible than a webtoons would be. I got my little cute Sanrio notebook. Shout out to Miss Ma'am Hello Kitty. Alright, I don't know about you guys. Do you guys ever get a notebook? Do you always skip the first page to like not get the pen ink on the cover? Alright. Let's see. So follow up with this specifically for you. Oh, flip. Shout out to chat. I'm scrolling. I don't even know where I was at. It's something about a worst character trait. Let's see. Okay. Tosado. I said Tosada, lol. Lack of ambition to be is one of his worst. Okay, you say, by the way, you say one of them. Do you have any other ones that you would say is a worst character trait? One of to be one of worst character traits. And then now you can't sit here and be like, oh, I didn't say that. I wrote it down. Haha. I've never owned a notebook. I thought you were in school. I thought you were in school that week. Back to the grind. She's writing about me, tee-hee. You people are so easy to please. Rough. What is another terrible characteristic I would say you'd say you have? Oh god, I hate this. These little details. When you word it that way, I know I read this out loud, I'm gonna read it again. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's funny haha or funny interesting, Tasato. That I still have. What would I do as a notebook for if I don't have anything to write down? I've got it on my brain. You would find when you start to managing so many things at once, writing things down have quite literally been the absolute like stress reliever for me. Because like I got to a point where it's like I had too much stuff in my head. I don't think I need you here. Be gone. That writing stuff down really helped me. And on top of that, Tosado quite literally lies 24/7. And so now I need extra proof. We were witnessing Tosado getting free career counseling. Exactly. Do you believe in characteristics of Chinese zodiac? Somewhat. So it's like you know, those non-scientific based things are certainly non-scientifically based, and I'm very particular about like everything should be like to the best of our ability scientifically based, but I do fit a lot of the characteristics of those types of things, so I kind of low-key. I'm You're the Rat. And I'm like, that's very accurate. Maybe I'll use notebooks when I get that stressful point. Yeah, it's a good habit to have. I'm gonna take some time to think about my worst character traits to make a list. I would have to say, I think your worst character trait, again, is you fixate on the optics of your appearance, like the optics of your personality. For now, I'm fine. That's good to hear that one leave. That's just my opinion. Like, what would my worst character trait be? Writing things down is like the only way to be productive, but don't. Shout out to that, Brock. Don't lose your notes. Okay. Yeah, I usually do things on my phone, but it's like something like this. I can just toss it on the side on my desk. It's a bit easier because I have to go grab my phone, unlock it, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it feels nice to write things down every now and then. Yeah, you gotta tighten your notes up. Tighten your notes instead. You don't lose your notes. You don't want to loosen them. Oh, Brock in the trenches. I'm not sure what your worst trait is. When you're watching a VTuber, you tend to think they seem flawless. That's hilarious. I would say I'm pretty flawless. No, I'm kidding. I was like doing the whole arrogant thing. And isn't it interesting? It's very fascinating because it looks easier than what it is. Doing like a live stream and stuff like that. And like social media. Like even editing like a small like, I don't know, like 30-second to a minute reel takes like an hour. I agree with Matt, that one leave. Listen here, I have character flaws. I have a lot of them, I would say. However, though, I am kind of like a perfectionist and like a big, like, I'm super motivated, so it might appear that way. But I'm a super motivated individual. It takes a lot of brain power. What would I say? I gotta think. Shout out to Thinking with Tosato. He's thinking about his worst character traits, maybe. He's probably already, attention span already gone, lost. But what would I say is my worst character trait? Oh! I don't acknowledge the effect, the general... Okay, I don't acknowledge the positive effect I have on people in my brain. I think that would be technically my worst character trait. I have a good attention span. I'm definitely thinking about it. Yeah, no, I was just poking fun. Listen here, my little favorite punching bag. Every now and then, you see what I'm saying about thinking about the optics? Look at you. It's very obviously I'm poking fun. You're like, actually. But I have learned. How do I explain this? The positive effect I have on people. So I specifically, in my like brain, I don't record like certain effects that can quote unquote build my ego. Because I don't want, like I obviously play the little ego thing, but I don't want my circumstances to get to my head truly. Because I mean like a lot of people compliment me. A lot of people buy my artwork. A lot of people tell me their inspiration. A lot of people, like, you know, when I go to anime conventions, say how much they love me and stuff like that. And so it's like, I don't really like put too heavy on the information because I don't want it to distort my perception of myself to where I'm like, oh, you know, like, yeah, of course, people. I don't want to get truly arrogant. You know what I mean? But the problem with that sometimes is when I don't kind of acknowledge the positive effect I have on people, I very carelessly abandon those people. You know what I mean? And I don't realize that, like, I guess my role in their life was more important than I kind of acknowledged. Does that make any sense? Your lies become reality if I don't correct them? My lies? You mean my truths? You see, it's not that I'm wrong, Tosato. It's just I'm not right now. That's all it is. I'm right, but just not right now. I've thought of my worst character traits. A lot of create characters that encapsulate those bad traits and see how they improve or deal with them. Yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing with my webtoons, actually. A lot of my turbulent, like, emotions and feelings and personalities, I've split them off into my characters, you know what I mean? Especially since I have the whole little, alleged bipolar thing. Guys, I think... Okay, I say this every time. I literally... Today, I was like... I think I'm just gonna stop saying I have bipolar. Because remember, I literally said this, I want to say a month ago on stream. I was like, wait till I get into my, like, more manic phase. And I'm like, I don't have bipolar. And lo and behold, I woke up again today and I'm like... I don't think I have bipolar. I do this every month. I wake up and I'm like... I don't have bipolar. And then lo and behold, give me about a week and a half later, and I'm like, damn. But I'm on that phase where I'm like, I don't think I have it. What would you say my worst character trait from what you've seen by now? You're a bit childish, which is understandable for your age. And you kind of like lean into the fact that you're a child as an excuse for your behavior and your actions. You know what I mean? Like, for example, you can really get ahead of quote unquote the competition in life if you started reading like self-help books and started taking learning more seriously. Helps me know myself better. Possum? Okay, what is the bi? Okay. I like the vibes. I don't know about that, but I like the vibes of that. But I think that one, Leaf, you're seriously crippling yourself by being so self-aware at your age and not progressing and like getting better and perfecting your you know, your current skills right now to the best of your ability. That's what I would have to say. Because there's nothing worse than full, like, lost potential. To me, the most disgusting, not to say I find you disgusting or anything, of course, but the most disgusting thing to me is wasted potential. Like, when somebody has potential and they just simply don't have, like, I don't know, the motivation to do something with their life that could, like, change their life, make their life better. To me, that's the most disgusting thing in the world. It's actually true, but I'm still planning on buying those books you recommend to me. I mean, or yar har those books. You know what I mean? But it's like, what's stopping you, you know, from just literally reading a page tonight? You know what I mean? What is stopping you? You should try to be your own hero also? I don't know, does Leaf have heroes that he idolizes? I would buy a Chaos of Potential Within You self-help book. That's funny. I always wonder how much of what I said in here that you take to heart meaningfully. That one, Leaf? Question mark? At some point, you have to believe in yourself and rely on yourself. Agreed, but in his circumstance, I think it bring him value to kind of get a sense of direction. Because I don't think he has a whole sense of direction himself, which makes sense because of his age. But I 100%, I'm always talking about how delusion. Everybody, again, in the beginning of my little art career, were the naysayers, especially my mother. And lo and behold, I was delusional enough to pull it off. You have to have delusion in order to pull it off, low-key. I would say it's a requirement because, like, you know, that's what makes the success, is it's something out of the ordinary. So you have to be delusional. Wait, what does that mean when you said you have to be your own hero? As in your own, like, person of idolize? And I don't really agree with that. To me, that statement falls very, very flat. And it sounds kind of generic in the sense of, it doesn't really translate to much information. I was like, of course you need to be your own hero, but it's like, how do you actually actualize that action? You know what I mean? Because I'm certainly not my own hero, but I'm still very, very, very motivated and very disciplined. Just worried me that he might idolize people too much due to his young age. I mean, he's not dumb. You have to understand. And, like, yes, some kids at those ages are dumb as hell, but that one, Leaf, is actually he's not a dumbass, you know? So it's like, I wouldn't even say, like, he's given no hint so far of idolizing anybody, really. And perhaps if maybe you think he's idolizing me, I don't believe that to be the case either, but at the same time, it is undeniable, not to speak to myself so arrogantly, that I have a very, very strong work ethic. You know what I mean? And I will say that is something that a lot of people point out, is like my motivation, my work ethic, and my ability to execute. You know what I mean? Did anyone ever inspire you to make digital art in what you did for a living? No one in particular inspired me, but I guess, I don't know, artists around me, I guess. I don't idolize you, I respect you. Yeah! You see what I'm saying? I feel like there's I think maybe idolization was not the best word. You don't like that word, do you? Wait, what word do I not like? Rock? Heroes? I mean, it's not that I don't like it. It's good in theory. It's good. It's like saying, guys, to be popular, just be yourself. You see what I'm saying? It just kind of falls flat because it doesn't actually communicate an executable action the person can take to better themselves. So that kind of thing, like be your own hero, I wouldn't even recommend that, especially for someone with a half-baked brain like Dear That One Leaf. What I got from that is we have to be the drill that believes in ourselves. Low-key. Believe in the chaos that believes in you. Exactly. You know, low-key. But like, you do have to have like a plan in action. Like, you can't just believe in yourself. You know what I mean? Like, everything that I've taken so far for my business has been very, very, very calculated. Like, everything. Like, even now, I've made the, you know, calculations of how these things are going to turn out. And it's pretty accurate. I know, like, you know, what you need to do to grow. And I know, you know, I have the leeway to choose what I want to do right now. And I know my time limit. I know where I tend to go with all this stuff, etc., etc. Motivation, I don't see he's having a ton of that. I see he's a very disciplined person. Yeah, that's true. I will say that. But I will say motivation, like not to say like I'm still motivated, regardless if I sit here and speak on it and say like I'm so excited to do this. To me, I just still do it. And to me, that's motivation. You know what I mean? But if you want to get the differences between motivation and discipline, I guess you could say that. But even then, I could be... To me, I'm not as disciplined. I know, again, like, I do, like... Technically, I do appear disciplined. I think I could be way more disciplined. I don't think I'm disciplined enough, actually. But to me, like, doing this stuff, and, like, even doing this is motivation to me. You know? They're my idol. What does that mean? It depends. It means depends. It depends on who you're talking to, Mohab. Because like for me, like my idol, you know, is like an anime character. So I don't mean it too seriously. But for some people say they idolize, you know, XYZ. So it depends on the person. What is the difference between idolization and respect? So I would say idolization, I don't know, to me, the idol, which is like a fantasy figure, like 9 times out of 10, an idol doesn't even really exist. It's like a fantasy figure. It's like really, really liking that fantasy figure and everything about them. And like maybe in your eyes, they can do no wrong. You know what I mean? Like people like idolize, I don't know, Ariana Grande or Selena Gomez. And in their eyes, like that person can do no wrong. And there are some people in my life where I'm like, oh, I feel like they can do no wrong, but I'm conscious of their wrongdoings, you know what I mean? But to respect someone, you don't necessarily have to even like a person to respect them. Like there's a lot of content creators that I don't like, but I do respect that they're a hard worker and that they've accomplished their dreams. What you said is very accurate. For now, I feel pretty lost in what I want to do in my life, but I'm definitely trying to get on the right track. Yeah, and I know I keep repeating myself, my dear, but I think it would be better if you read some books because it'll give you a sense of direction. Like, I know it doesn't sound like it, but once you read some of these books, like for example, the David Goggins one. Let me see. The David Goggins one. He's a Navy SEAL. So he's a very, very accomplished individual. And let's see, is this the same color? Yes. And he went through a very, very abusive childhood. And so he talks about, you know, the first, 20% of the story is him talking about the childhood abuse he had to endure and how shit his family was and how he had access to no resources because he was very, very poor. And then he tells about the exact philosophy and mindset he had to have in order to overcome those things. I think it makes sense that especially those types of books make sense for self-findings. Yeah, I mean, sometimes some of them, they're bunk. Some of them, I've read some self-help books and I'm like, this is the corniest, believe in yourself stuff. Chase your dreams. It's mad corny. But if you're similar to the personality type that I am, which I believe you are from how I've gotten to know you so far, I would definitely recommend David Goggins because he's like a hard-ass kind of mentality. Big your own Sigma alpha male. Low-key. You know what I mean? Like low-key. But he was talking about for the longest time, and it was a very big wake-up call for me personally. Where he had something that happened to him in his past, which is his abusive father. And when he was in the military, he just, whenever people would ask about his family or whatever, what is this? Snowflake. He would just say that this person is, my dad is dead. He wouldn't acknowledge the fact that his dad even existed in this world. And then he realized he wasn't really healing from his pain. He was just running away from it. And then when he would break down, when he would have like, a moment, look at that. I did not even draw that. When he would break down, he realized the source of that pain was for the fact that he had not truly accepted every part of himself, the good things and the bad things. And I realized for me personally, I had something in my past that I was also running away from. And I'm like, you know what? The only way that I can truly heal from something like this is to acknowledge it head on. And so it really, really helped me. You've talked about it before in the past, but I do believe it was from him, but in do 1% better each day mentality. So funny enough, I don't know if that was him. That sounds more like James Clear. Because James Clear is the whole 1% better each day. That may have been because like he does Atomic Habits, but they do have very similar. No, again, I would have to say it was probably James Clear, but that's still, that philosophy is really, really good. So James Clear is like, yeah, 1% gets you better each day. David Goggins is like, your best is not enough. Go out there. You're a fat piece of shit. Get working. What else? And he's like, everyone thinks I killed the 300-pound man that was in me because he was really, really overweight and obese at one point. He's like, I didn't kill him. He still lurks. And I was like, ah, that's real. Because if you ever dealt with obesity before, that demon within lurks forever, and you have to keep it under control to the best of your ability. What is the process of acknowledging it? I always feel like going somewhere else or doing something to distract myself from it. You have to acknowledge it head on. Like, for example, I'll be kind of vague because I don't know, I'm still a little touchy. It's like I had a past career that ended very, very badly. And for the longest time, the people in that career and the actions of what happened, like, suffocated me. And every single time I would think about it or talk about it or even being like in that environment, it would absolutely like stress me out. And then when I started slowly kind of like hinting about it and talking about it more in a public sense, it was kind of like me acknowledging that it happened and that I shouldn't be afraid of it. It was literally like exposure therapy. So I would say, as far as that, the best way I can communicate it is exposure therapy. Like, acknowledge those things happen to you. And that's also another thing I really realized. A lot of people, you will make bad decisions. You will make dumb decisions. And there's nothing wrong with that because that's to be expected as a human. But at the same time, you have to acknowledge that that was a dumb decision. You can't sit here and like, you know, coddle yourself and be like, for example, again, I had a very, very turbulent career. And afterwards, the way I coped was through like eating a bunch of food, like binging, keeping myself locked in indoors. I'd only wear super, super like unflattering baggy clothes and stuff like that. And that was unhealthy. It's understandable because I went through something that was really, you know, that damaged my, I don't know, mental well-being, if you will. But I still coped with that in a very unhealthy way. Rather than like, you know, going to therapy, which yes, I couldn't afford at the time. I handled it very inappropriately and gained a bunch of weight that was really, really bad for my health. My blood work was coming out bad. But rather than sitting here and being like, oh, well, that's understandable, I just need to acknowledge that was just a bad decision I made. I didn't handle it the best way, but that's fine. You know, you're going to do that as a person. You see what I'm saying? So rather than like feeling guilt for your past actions, just see them as neutral. Like, yeah, I made a dumb decision. And that's it. You know what I mean? I coped in an unhealthy way. That's it. You know? And then just move forward. Acknowledge the fact that you've made a mistake. And then move forward. And there's nothing wrong with making mistakes. I will make more mistakes in the future. You know what I mean? That is simply what it means to be human. I think we got bunny mode. Alright. Let's see. I will do... I don't even know why I colored that, because I don't need that right now. I do think I acknowledge everything head on, but maybe I will find something about myself once I read it. Yeah, it's life-changing. I'm not saying that loosely, my dear Leaf. My dear Leaf, you know, I'm a very, you know, kind of rational person on this whole topic, and I'm like, it's really, really good. That's where I've heard it from. Yeah. James Clear. And shout out to Atomic Habits. I think that's also another one I recommend for you, that one Leaf, to read. Because that one's also very, very good. Hi, Rock VR. How are you doing? Little Rock VR. Ugh, I'm gonna have to deal with all this nonsense again. But once I kind of really realized that, like, I have made dumb mistakes. I will probably make more dumb mistakes. But kind of see it as more of a neutral kind of way. It really helped me. Is this lighter colored? This doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, let me do lighter color. Atomic Habits, you said? You haven't recommended... Really? That's like, I think that is like kind of maybe when you have more of a specific thing you're working towards. Maybe that's why I haven't recommended it for you yet. Like if you have a specific thing, which I mean, again, like I know you said you were, I think you said you're doing like weight loss and stuff like that. So maybe that will help you. But I will say like the philosophy, your type of like personality, to me, I think Can't Hurt Me by David Goggins would be a little bit more around your alley. Shout out to David Goggins. He is so funny. Funny is interesting, not haha. I felt that way when it comes to mistakes, depending on how deep it is. It's a bit reasonable. Okay. A bit reason why people never try to acknowledge what they did was unhealthy or bad and sort sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, but it's always good to realize your mistakes and move forward. Yeah, I think like a lot of it comes down to, I think the biggest fault of humans is the fact that they associate like guilt and shame with their actions and behaviors. You know what I mean? Like if we start to quote unquote, quite literally, what the flip is this? Okay. That doesn't make much sense. If we stop associating certain feelings and emotions with like these arbitrary rules that we just like equip to them, like, oh, if I ate my feelings today, I'm weak. You know, it's like rather than doing that, it's not very effective. But rather than saying like, okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't have gorged my feelings today. That was not a proper way to handle my stress. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try at least doing half the gorging. You know what I mean? They just take it as in like, God, I'm such a failure. You know, I'll never get anything right in life. You know, I feel like they. I feel like that if they. Okay, sometimes the text is hard to read. I feel that if they realize what they did is dumb and they didn't need to, they'll ask themselves what was the point of them doing something or avoiding something, and I feel incredibly bad. So if they made a mistake, acknowledge the fact that they made a mistake, they'll feel remorse. For their decisions that they made. I think that also comes down to a mindset. Like to me, and the best way I can say it, that's a very pity party mindset, which is like, yeah, I think it's toxic and I think it should be eradicated to the best of the ability. But the way I've always personally seen it is, if you have at least learned from your past mistakes and you've gained value from learning something, you have vindicated your past actions you made that led up to that mistake. You have like, quote unquote, justified them in a way. In a very weird sense, you know what I mean? Like for example, like a big thing, like again, like I ballooned up when I was in my depression arc. And I was always very, very particular about my fitness and stuff like that. But when I was really depressed, I did not give a shit. Oh, I've got to stop cursing, whoops. I did not give a heck. And it did damage to my body, technically. I have a pretty good physique now, or rather, it makes me happy where I'm at. But if I bend over, like you know how girls will take their hair and when it's wet, they bend it over so they can do the towel. And if I look at my stomach, I can see loose skin, which is like the dead skin because my skin is technically stretched out at one point and it's lost that elasticity. And interesting enough, when I first saw it, I was like, oh God, this is the worst. Like, this is humiliating. But then, because it's like, you know, I never thought I'd be at the age I was with like loose skin. But now every time I see it, because I see it at least daily, I'm like, you know what? This is just proof that my actions have consequences. And my actions can have permanent long-term consequences. So it's like, you have to reframe your mind into seeing it in a better light. Admitting is the first step. Yeah, I'd say accepting it. Hold on. I oddly enough feel like crying. Oh, I'll let that one leave. Maybe you're feeling seen. You know, maybe you're feeling seen and maybe you're feeling comfortable. That's cute though. I'll let that one leave. Ironically, I feel like a good metaphor of this sort of acceptance is your bad self admitting part of you is instead of fighting against with Scott Pilgrim. Because usually you have the characters fighting or dying those bad decisions and feeling bad, but Scott literally gaslit himself that he did no wrong and repeated a lot of mistakes. Until he literally absorbed the evil self and remembered everything. Yeah. I know. Funny enough for me, do you know the Persona? I didn't get past, I think, Persona 3. I didn't get past Persona 3, but I think it was Persona 3, or was it 4? Whichever one had the little gray-headed boy. I don't know, with the glasses. I don't remember his name. Anyway, but the shadow selves, Persona 4. Okay. The shadow selves, I think was like a very, very realistic portrayal of like the whole accepting yourself kind of thing. That's probably just your abs sweat. No, because like funny enough, again, when I stand up straight, you can't see it because like the skin kind of like flattens. Oh god, my cat. And but it's only, and it's not severe. It doesn't really hang. It's just like, you know when like dead skin kind of, or dead, is it called dead skin? What the hell do I call it? Dead skin. You know, sag skin? I don't know. You know, like it crinkles a little bit. So it's really not a whole lot. Like, I'd say you can barely pinch it, but it still exists that it is the stretched out skin. Loose skin, there we go. It still exists. So it's like, every day I look at it, I'm like, look at this. My actions have consequences. Flex, I bet you surprise yourself. Yeah, I mean, like, if I stand up straight and if I flex, yeah, it's gone. So it's very small, but it is proof that, you know, hey, I hate my feelings. Persona 4 deals with a lot with that. I like it a lot. To accept your bad self literally creates a persona of your better you. Persona 2 also did that. Yeah. You're just bent in an office chair a lot. I love Brock doing the like, no, it's okay. You're funny, Brock. You're funny, Brock. No, it's like, I'm fine. Oh, Brock is so precious. I like how Persona 5 in a way corrupted like that, forcing people to change versus changing for themselves. I never got into Persona 5. Sounds like a good game. I didn't mean to hark on your model hips. No, that's... Brock, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine with my body. I feel like you're like, no, you're perfect. You know what I mean? But no, I'm totally fine with my body. It's just like a fact. You see what I'm saying? It's just a fact. It's like, I'm not... my cat's popping off. You know... Brock's like, no, love yourself. Oh, Brock is so precious. Personally, Persona 5 is really good and can introduce you mainline SMT. What is SMT? I personally recommend SMT. Oh, Megami Tensei? Is that series? What is that, by the way? I know it has some association with Persona, but I'm not Shin Megami Tensei. I see. But I didn't know the specifics. My cat's just popping off. I appreciate the support, Brock. It's just a fact of reality. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm very, very happy with my body right now. I didn't mean to point out your model's hips either. Oh, Brock, you're so kind. You're so kind. But yeah, I realize, like, you know, you really, truly do. If you see everything as neutral. That's why I thought it was kind of funny where people were like, again, a certain social media was like, you can call certain people mentally ill. And I'm like, but what is so wrong with being mentally ill? You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Thank you. I really don't. It's just a fact of matter for me in life. You know what I mean? I've accepted that. And nobody can take that away from me. That's also another thing. When you accept every single aspect of yourself, your confidence becomes impenetrable. Like, I will say, it is very rare that my confidence, good God, I can't talk. My confidence actually takes a hit for anything. Because I've accepted every part of myself. I know my faults. I know myself. Therefore, I can become anything. What's wrong with me mentally? It reminds me of a really stupid image. Let me tag on the Discord. And about the crying, I sort of mislearn to cry. Because even when I can cry, and even when I want to tears, for some reason, they don't come out. Interesting. I will say, like, I kind of have that thing too. And I think, funny enough, I think Sasato also said the same thing. It's really hard for him to cry as well. The only time I can truly cry is when I'm having a hormonal spike in my my female cycle. That's the only time where I'm just crying for nothing. Guys, T-minus like 7 days before my pity party. Good gourd. Pot of greed. That's funny. But yeah, once you truly accept yourself, like, again, like, for example, weak You know, weak people like Tasato, like weak foot soldiers like Tasato could never say anything to me that would get my confidence. Never, ever, ever. Add that info to the tracker. You know, funny enough, I saw that my aura ring said it, and I'm like, oh, that's me literally like documenting it. Yeah, basically I can't cry. Yeah, I think it just comes like, to me, I can't really cry. Hi, Ivy, how are you doing? Really sorry for not texting as much. That's understandable. That's understandable. I think for me personally, I don't know. It's like, I can't feel the true emotion that comes out with crying. You know, if I want to cry, you know what I mean? But then catch me on like a bad day. There was something the stupidest thing, and I wanted to cry, and I think it was like food related. It's okay to decide I've been able to physically cry since 2020. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a... I mean, think about it. We're exposed to a bunch of negative things nowadays. So it makes sense it's gonna be harder for us to, That's right. This is light colored. Silly me. Silly me. To cry. I don't know. I think you just get to a point of, like, resiliency where it does just become really, really hard. But yeah, there's very... And every now and then, I will have a pity party. You know what I'm saying? Like, back to the whole thing about being, a human at the end of the day. Like, for example, I was so angry at myself with my whole, when I bought that tablet, that one stream, and I'm like... I just could not believe I had, I had, like, failed in that way, because, like, my plan had failed. What I had done... Yes, it was out of my control that my computers didn't work, but it's like, it was a failure on my part. Once I understand and recognize that as a failure, I was like, okay, what comes next? My next plan of action. So I found another plan of action, and I am currently executing that now as we speak. And now I feel very mentally fine. Resilience or trauma? Either, I think both are the fine. Both are fine, actually. Like, everybody in life, to me, from what I've seen, have gone through some sort of traumatic thing. And, I can't name a single person who has not gone through trauma. You know what I mean? A lot of people had really messed up childhoods. A lot of people have been in abusive relationships. A lot of people have abusive work environments. It's all like trauma. And that does create resiliency at the end of the day. You know, because the scar that, you know, had hurt you, the wound that hurt you from the trauma, eventually is going to heal into a scar. And that scar is going to create a callus, which is going to make it harder for you to be hurt again in the future by that exact same scenario. You know what I mean? Like, for future, like, for example, if whatever I had gone through happened again, good God, would I be absolutely, like, insanely ready. You know what I mean? Because it did create a callus and a, resiliency. I really want to cry right now, but it just don't work. All right, well, even, you don't have to force yourself to cry. You know what I mean? As long as you're feeling something that one leaf, that's all that matters. You know? Crying does not symbolize that you're feeling something thoroughly. You know? So even if you don't cry, it doesn't change the fact that you're feeling whatever's going on very thoroughly. Like I said, and other times, I'll cry for nothing. It just happens. It just happens. Alright, this is gonna be the dark one. That's what I have to do. I love it when I get to the point where I don't know what I'm drawing, so I'm just like doing this, and I'm not even drawing. Poor assistant Sam with his abusive work environment? What are you talking about? Listen here, he's he's very well taken care of. Think about it. Think about it. Shout out to assistant Sam. I think you've gotten the most trauma from your banter. That's hilarious. It'll build resiliency, my dear. It'll build resiliency. Because guess what? Trauma or not, where are you at? Huh. Back again. Back again. I have sort of a trauma in middle school, I think. Okay, if you want to talk about it, I'd love to hear it. I see I told you. You're going to give her the green lights to bully you more in case what says... Damn, you did call it. I didn't even get to your comment yet. It will build you stronger. Like, listen here. Again, Tasato, the very unexperienced man who wants to eventually get into a relationship with a woman, I'm helping him. I'm helping him. Because he's afraid of women, asterisk. And I'm like, I'm exposing him to the worst, so he's not afraid. But I understand that one, Leaf. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, but sometimes talking about it helps process it. So it's up to you. I was just some new teacher. It was just some new teacher basically telling me 908 how worthless I am. Oh, okay, but so let's consider the source. Let's consider the source. And I will say, sometimes you gotta be a little mean. You gotta be a little toxic sometimes to defend yourself properly. Don't do it all the time. Sometimes it helps. You had a teacher. It was a teacher. Teachers don't get paid a lot of money. But what do teachers do? They're overworked. So teachers have a lot of stress. So a lot of ways for very simple-minded individuals for them to take out their stress is to hurt people. You know, to the immense, like to take their pain and they're like, I'm gonna get rid of my pain and put it on someone else. That is probably what your teacher did. You know, and then depending on if they have a really stressed environment, maybe they're indulging in too many sweets. Maybe all those sweets are giving them extremely stress. For me, sugar messes up my stomach, which hurts, which makes me angry. You know, maybe they're indulging in very, very unhealthy food. Extra anger. They're in pain. Maybe they had a relationship that went really, really bad, and now they're just angry. You know what I mean? So it's just an angry individual. And yes, you should have not gone through that, especially at such a young age. However, you have to understand this was probably a very simple, uneducated person who decided to make you their victim that day. You know what I mean? For me, the very simple individuals, oh god, I just let them do whatever. I'm like, alright, you know, as long as you stay away from me. So you have to remember that, you know, if you want to process that information. But I think I've gotten over it. Yeah, I think you should, because I think about, consider the source. Whenever people are, you know, being cruel to you, consider the source. You know what I mean? It's just some teacher who's underpaid, probably sweaty. I would never care. Do you prefer AI animation or regular animation? If you say regular animation. I don't like AI animation, I'm not gonna lie, Mohab. I don't really like it. I'm helping him. That is my angle, yes. And here, Tasato, I'm just saying, like, for example, if the stars had aligned, Tasato, let's pretend you're in love with me. Emphasis on the pretend. The stars could have aligned, and we could have ended up in a relationship together. But I have my own desires in life. You know what I mean? Maybe if you had changed your life a little bit differently, things could have been different. Tasato, we could have been together. I feel like I'm saying that one Stan song. We could have been together, Tasato. If you had just, adjusted, I think the outcome a little bit. Ultra will just have to yell at you and say, I'm not afraid of you anymore, and then everyone claps. Exactly. Loitering and drawing. I am, Mr. Turtle. I am loitering and drawing. I say, sing it, sister. I'm a complicated muscle man in a world of simple people. Agreed, Mr. Turtle. Everyone needs to be on your level, I'm not gonna lie. Just remember, the world is a big place where many things happen. Exactly. Exactly. That's a hard suspension of disbelief, but I'm trying here. Oh, flip. I read too many messages, so I don't know what you mean about trying. Just auto sweating. But now I don't care anymore either, but 9-year-old me was not how I am right now, so it did have a long-term effect on me, but it did sort of... Oh, I see. That's good. And sometimes, again, for me, my best plan of action for, like, those things, because, like, every now and then, like, you know, sometimes you'll hit a sore day where it's like, say another teacher makes fun of you, and you're like, wait a minute, this reminds me of that one time I was really, really hurt. But for me, I try to sit here and, to the best of my ability, figure out why I'm feeling the emotion I'm feeling. You know, like, am I feeling this way because I am insecure? You know what I mean? Why is it that I'm feeling this way? And then once I kind of identify, like, yes, I'm feeling insecure in my self-worth, I'm like, okay, well, how can I strengthen my self-worth? That's what usually helps me. Steamy stream? Why leave Tasato on when he probably won't, was like he won't crash out later because it's a far possibility? So the problem with Tasato, again, but also the big, okay, with Tasato, from what I understand, he's the type of person who's just kind of like happy to be here. So I don't think he'll crash out ever. I could be wrong though. You told me to pretend I was in love with you. I see. Pretend, that's a hard suspension of disbelief? Alright, so what does that mean, though? Like, you were pretending to be in love with me? Or you're pretending to not be in love with me? 5 minutes from end, don't forget to redirect. Oh yeah, that's true. LOL. I totally forgot. I was in the vibe. Poor Tasato. That's how I usually do it as well. Yeah, being very, very self-reflective. And that's what I'm saying. I think we all came down to this where it's like you're asking me what my criticism of you was. Is the fact that you have a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential. But unless you act upon it, you're going to end up like Tasato. And that sounds like a terrible joke. But I'm speaking honestly. I'm speaking honestly here. Escape while you can, that one, Leaf. The future is very, very bright for people like you. Tasato, however. Poor Tasato again. Poor Tasato again. You just add up the XP bonuses. I'm in love with plungers and flushable. You mentioned that in the last stream, and that kind of concerns me because you're still following through with that same line of reasoning, or rather same like topic. Do you mind explaining to me a bit, my dear, what you mean about the plungers and flushable wet wipes? Does are just catching more and more strays? That's why we love him. You get older, you realize that you can do everything right and still fail? Certainly, but what I was talking about earlier is like failure is not a bad thing. As long as you learn from the situation, it's a success. You know what I mean? Like I failed in my past career, but I overcame it and became a stronger person. To me, that's a success. You know what I mean? So it depends on how you see it. Where's my pink? I was just saying it's hard to imagine myself being in love with you. It took a lot of brain power for that hypothetical. Oh yeah? Listen here. Listen here. Like I said, Torsato. I know your exact type of person. Did Stella even schedule anything? I can schedule the redirect before I even end. Let the man pursue his dreams. Alright. Say la vie? He likes the plunger? That's not Mr. Turtle, it's a rabbit. Yeah, Mr. Turtle, what is going on here? What is going on here? What is this? What's today's date? Alright, good. There we go. Shout out to that. Shout out to YouTube actually having a pretty good function. Because, like, don't you have to manually, like, raid people on Twitch? Here, I can just schedule it. So I could have scheduled it this morning. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. God, this drawing sucks. Sucks as far as drawing. What? Hello, Brock. How are you doing as always, Brock? It's your birthday? No, it's not. My birthday's August. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is August 4th. August 4th. The same birthday as Barack Obama. God bless America. No need to thank me, just being a good person in society. That is true, but you gotta... I'm sorry, my dear. You're going to have to elaborate a little bit more on the whole plunging thing. What did you mean by that? We can't just brush right over that one. I'll just skip over that. I was just thinking about going to VA. My back is killing me. You should go. You should go, Brock. You shouldn't be in pain 24/7. Or to the best of your ability. The same day Obama was born, the same day Roblox has. Yeah, what the? I still gotta look into that actually. That is so funny. What socks you got? I'm wearing Hanes. I'm wearing Hanes socks that go up to my calves. And they're white. He can't brush over the plunger stuff because that's what a toilet brush is for. Send proof and I may believe you? Why do I need you to believe me? And I might believe you. That's actually really funny. I think this is gonna be darker, even though it probably should be lighter. Let's go with the darker one. Oh god, look at all this. Photos are a very, very light shade of gray. Low key, they might be at that point. Like, you know when you kind of like just wash them? I do not separate my whites. I just toss everything in the washer. So, you might be real, Stargazer. I still want to go to AX to meet you, but for me it's probably going to be a financial issue. Yeah, it'd be insane. It'd be insane, that one, Leaf. Don't overextend yourself. Listen here. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. So do not worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future. I literally never show up again after tomorrow. I literally, like, do not show up for stream tomorrow and never show up ever again. I feel like that on the failed career thing, it was a therapist, but apparently telling people, but you love being gaslit is not helpful. I'm a little confused. I was a therapist, but apparently telling people you love being gaslit. Some people do. And that's also another thing, like, we have to acknowledge, like, there was a good quote. It was like, if being the victim is where where a person is most happy, they're not going to stop being the victim. And think about it. Sometimes being a victim gets you a lot of attention. If, say, for example, I was not an artist and I wanted attention because I'm a woman, and I could just sit here and be like, let me tell my story to all these people and just sit here and revel in my failure because it gives me, like, pity and attention. There's a highly unlikelihood I would ever change from that perspective. And I'd be stuck there because it's like, that'd be like, it'd be like a, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be like a, what's it called? A very unhealthy attachment to my, trauma, if you will. So a lot of people, they quite literally, you know, are the happiest being a victim and being a, you know, a sob story, essentially. And I'm just so happen to be, I'm not really of that notion. I think that's the exact same color. It is. Insert very mild insult, JK, please don't strike me down with your eye contact. You're an interesting one for sure, Mr. Turtle. I mean, you streaming is not the same as talking to you. Oh, well, see, the funniest part is I'm going as this. I see what you mean. You meant in person. No, I'm still gonna go like this. I had to break it to you. I got some of my little fans and / haters are kind of a little weird. So I kind of have to keep a little glass wall between them. But no, I literally have a TV I bring at the Anime Expo. And, I literally talk to people like this. Like, when I spoke to Sasato, I saw him like this. I know that you'd be there as VTuber, I think it'll still be different. Ah, I see. Okay. So kind of like face to face. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I originally planned to start my series in 2050. But seeing your motivational speech I made earlier than 2020, that's actually really funny. Stargazer, you're funny. She's just scared to see me in person to go to AX like that? I don't even have a clever rebuttal for that. So I'm trying to think of something. Give me a second. I mean, you are pretty tall. Allegedly. Not KO coming as a VTuber to hide from my aura? Are you gonna be at, okay, unironically, are you gonna be at Anime Expo, Mr. Turtle? Or Mr. Turtle? Are you unironically gonna be there? That'd be really funny. I don't even remember where you live. I think start writing down where people lives. Take you and do this. Alpha lock. What's Expo? Anime Expo. It is a anime convention in Los Angeles, California. And it is a giant convention that I vend at. Cause I have my anime stuff I'm selling. My little drawings, my little yard sailing. You know, my shilling. And that's where I met Tasato. That's where I met Tasato, actually. I was just like this, drawing and VTubing. And he's very socially inept. We missed the one here this weekend. Oh, so an anime convention. I'll be there if you see a very tall and handsome, muscular, wealthy man. That's handsome. That guy is me. See, your answer was such a shitpost. I gotta switch to my Shoost screen. Your answer was such a shitpost. I can't even tell if that was serious or not. You are so funny. Oops, I forgot to lock myself. Ignore. We're still in the room. I'd love to go to a con, but I don't have time for it. Yeah, it's very, very time consuming. Or drawing. I don't know. I wouldn't really say I got much done. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot for the life of me stand opening the this program without having a dark screen. Let's do the laundry room at night. Mr. Turtle is always serious. I can't tell if you're serious or not, though. I cannot tell if you're serious. You know, we're in a laundry room at night. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing any laundry tonight? I need to do some laundry. Yo, can I show you something real quick? Sure. Why not? Why not? It's a little late for energy. Perhaps not this year, but hopefully next year I'll try to go to anime and take a selfie with TV and Assistant Sand. True, Assistant Sand is there. Well, yeah, of course, take your time. There's a highly likelihood I'll be... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If this Anime Expo does bad, I might say, toodaloo. I don't know. I've been going to Anime Expo since what? 2019? I just tagged you in the Discord? Let me see. Give me a second. And Tasato. Oopsie. Give me 1 second. Head takes her or something. Sure. Easy clap. Easy clap. The base came cracked. Alright, I'll make sure Assistant Sand knows to send a replacement. Hello! What was I saying to you? Shout out to my 2 brain cells. Oh, I was tagged in an image. That's so funny. I got an Etsy thingy I have to take care of. Let's see. Let's see. But God said, It's so funny seeing people type that out in chat. It's so funny how it accidentally became like a catchphrase or something like that. In all seriousness, know it's me if you see a large group of women chasing after a very tall man, yawn. You're so funny, Mr. Turtle. What's in Mansion Rabbit? Why do I know that word? That's a good question, my dear Broccoli. Wouldn't it be possible to go to another convention and see if it's better there? Anime Expo right now is kind of like the best of the best. And conventions are just kind of dying overall for just in general, low-key. Just because like our economy is just like, it's not really set for it anymore. So this might be one of those things where it's like, you know, as a business, you have to understand, you gotta understand when something's a L and just move on. You know what I mean? For me personally, I think anime conventions might just be an L for me, for my business. But that's fine, because that's how business is you have to pivot very, very quickly. Where's my blanket? There we go. Why does this laundry room have Ray writing? I don't know why. I don't know why. But I was like, okay, I'll take it. You said my name seemingly with no context. You weren't paying attention. Because I definitely said it with context, but you weren't paying attention. Do better next time. Everyone's getting nicknames. Mr. Turtle's just Mr. Turtle. Okay, what? How can I work with that? How can I work with that? Turso, poor AX. Poor Mr. Turtle. Blanket cute mode. Yeah. Majin Buu and Rabbit, like Raymond Rabbits. Yeah, that's probably, that actually is pretty very, Majin Buu does kind of sound like that. I have no name either. Leaf. Okay, how about Leaf? Is Leaf okay? Oh, God, you see what? You give one people. Listen here. I missaid Tosato's name once. And I'm like, I'm just going to stick with it because it's funny. And now everybody wants it. Works for me. Alright, I like Leaf anyway. It's kind of like a little bit less of a mouthful. Leafeon. I like Leafeon. Leafeon's my favorite Pokemon, actually. I might go with that one. So today was a pretty good stream. Just kidding. It was very unplanned. I'm surprised it actually worked out. My special treatment, Tosato. I love how you're... Okay, listen here, Tosato. You're very interesting. Have you gotten a body pillow for my Dakimakura yet? Have you got one yet? Or am I just folded up like discarded laundry somewhere in your abode? You're giving free nicknames? Okay, I cannot. Okay, there's no way, Ace. It is so hard to remember. Majin Rabid is not Majin Rabid. It's actually Ace. So it's like, okay, it's already a lot. It's already a lot. Ace. Now I'm being named after a damn grass fox. It's the cutest Pokemon. I will fight to the death next to Lucario. Lucario's really, really cute too. Leafeon is the best Pokemon. Bundled Fox Girl. We can buy nicknames? I mean, it sounds like it. It sounds like it at this point. Good God. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, in the class where it's like you couldn't bring snacks. So you're like, oh, well, if you bring snacks, you have to share it with the entire class. That's this. I remember one time, again, we gave someone a special name in the Discord, and then suddenly everybody wanted the special names, and I'm like, oh God. If I use the same profile pictures as Discord, will it help? It probably will. I'm not gonna lie. Probably will. Which, funny enough, I'm like, where did this person go? And I saw that they changed their profile picture. I'm very heavy on profile pictures. It will confuse me if you change your profile picture. You're folded up like a discarded laundry. I'll get a body pillow with my first paycheck just for you. Oh, how kind. How kind. Look at that. Dedication. This is what I'm talking about. All right, I'll let it slide as long as you call me. Mr. Turtle, you're so funny. What's even funny, you have such a good art to this whole shit posting, whatever this is, because like the emojis solidify it. You know, it's not enough just the text. The emojis, it makes it a work of art. I think you're one of the best artists here, Mr. Turtle. Garchomp? Garchomp is ugly. I will just for you. I also changed my profile picture on Discord. Yeah! I was gonna tag you in something. I'm like, oh, well, I haven't seen him in a while. And then I saw you changed it. KO Tosa. Tosa sounds too cute for Tosado. Turty, AC, Leafy, Bricky, Stelly, and Brocky. Just add a Y. Why not? It's Mr. Turtle's emoji usage is actually S tier. It's so you do it so good. Like you choose the right ones every single time. Leafy was my previous name. I remember you saying that. Well, Leafeon. I could change my profile picture to Walter White and you wouldn't know the difference. Probably not. That's Stan Lee, right? That's Stan Lee. That is so funny. I did have something AC. Wacy. AC Wacy. AC Wacy certainly a name. That's for sure. Alright. I think for the best, I'm unfortunately faced with a lot of work here soon. I gotta do the little video. We'll see how that goes. So it may or may not be a stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. I also will say, I have a dentist appointment, so depending on how that goes, I'm not gonna lie, kind of like the pain in my mouth, I'm like, oh. It might be one of those things where they have to do a little bit of extra work. So we'll see how that goes. So it's like, stream may or may not happen. So for example, if I don't stream, like for example, if I just pop on stream for like an hour or two in the evening, is that like fine, or would you rather me just do the full 6 hours? Tosa is usually the nickname people throw at me online at random. Nobody asked Tosato. But Tosa is a very great ship in a Azur lane. I love that ship. I married that ship. I hope you're happy. Funny enough, it doesn't reflect the change. So maybe I'll have to refresh. Stream while I'm laughing gas? Could you imagine? Don't mess up the redirect. Yeah. Funny if I already scheduled it. That's why I like it. It's like I can schedule the video. As long as Stella has the video scheduled, I can schedule her scheduled. It's really, really nice. Good night, KOs and everyone. Good night, Stargazer. You can call me yours if that helps. That is so good. You're so funny. Glad you're taking care of it. Yeah, I'm very, very responsible with my health. You know, now that I have like health insurance and dental, I'm very, very responsible. I'd be totally okay with a small stream if possible. Look at you. Look at you. I said that just to bait that out of you because I knew Tosado would be like, ah, I simply can't get enough of Kaoza. Look at you. Addicted. In love. Man. I didn't think it would take this quickly to capture your precious little heart, Tosado. I don't even know what to do with myself because I didn't think it was going to happen this quickly. You don't feel good? That's allowed. I appreciate that, Brock. I appreciate that, Brock. Good night, Cypher. Good night. But a small stream sounds fine to me too. Oh, okie dokie. Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't know what the time is. Alright. Of course, I'd love to see you anytime if I had an opportunity. What about it? You're my number... And just for that? There'll be consequences to that. I will never see you in person for that. Number 4? Listen here. I cannot reward Bad behavior. But anyway, guys, on YouTube, we're gonna redirect to Stellar Stream, the person, the annoyance, the absolute insufferable person we dealt with all day today. And I'm gonna hang out in their chat for a little bit, or maybe I might F off. But either way, it'll redirect automatically, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if you like me, but it seems like Tasada's almost liking being dominated. Oh yeah, duh. What if Tasada wanted chaos attention, but she said? That's a good one. Alright, see you guys either over there, or later, or in the Discord.